actually. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, why don't I just do Razor Sharp Blaze? That makes more sense. And then we can go... Crit Boost. So I do Razor Sharp Blaze. Or I could do Attack Boost. As well. Oh, no, we need Mind's Eye, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we've got to get Mind's Eye. Yeah, Mind's Eye and Crit Boost. Let's do that. I think that's better. Nice. That should be a better combo. That way we gain... We gain Adrenaline Rush too, which is pretty cool. Just the one level is plus 10 raw, so it is quite nice. It's a nice bonus. Right, let's give it a go. How do I fight Zoshir again in high rank? Have you unlocked it? What's your rank? You gotta go to the Wyveria, and you gotta rest until it pops up. Oh, dude, I've got Rocksteady Mantle, dude, not thingy. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. The 10 offset challenge for Ronald. No offsets yet. Wow, damn, I didn't get my dodge. Shit. Maybe the other build's okay, actually. Came out true demon mode, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know about this build. I'm not sure. Maybe the other one wasn't as bad as I initially thought. Why do I keep missing that? Oh, Ronald's dead. Shit. Thanks for the dust. Cheers. Maybe that other build was there. So maybe it's just the team collectively was doing way less damage, but I was doing more. And that's why the other hunt was so much slower. Oh, oops. I didn't see that. His wing was blocking my screen. Oops. No! God damn it, dude. Oh. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. You missed me. Go again. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, 164. Okay, yeah, no, I can't hit that with the other build. Okay, this one's definitely hitting more. When latent power's up, this thing just really goes to town. Really goes to town. Wow, did he just kill 2 of you? 1 life left. Damn. Did no one eat for insurance, or have we had 3 deaths? I don't think we've had any offsets. I can't remember when we last had an offset. Problem is I ain't died yet, but I've lost my guts, so I'm like, one mistake and I'm dead. Might need a trap to lock him down or something. Guys, if anyone's got one. Because I am playing my ass off, but there's no skull, so he ain't close. What the hell did he just freaking dead angle me? Son of a bitch. I lost all my buffs there because I sheathed the heal. Oh, he's dead. That's about the same time as the last quest, but we had 3 deaths that time, so yeah, my build must be doing more. 100%. Because everyone played worse there, but we still got it done same time. I think people were just playing a bit badly. I think that's the thing. Not necessarily the build on this one. That's actually way faster. Cool. Okay, yeah. Now the other build's not as good then, because we played better on the last hunt, but it was slower. That settles it. The showcase will be showed not as a live stream. Well, it'll be live here on the channel. Got any tips on how to beat Arch-Tempered New Udra? Bring a good water build. You think you played better on the hunt where you carted? Yes. You were doing 72.5 DPS. Not great. That's pretty shit. How much was everyone else doing? That's pretty bad. But I think I probably lost a lot when I got Guts activated because I lose my thing. Do you know how much I was doing on the other hunt? With the other build? Seconds at 64. Okay. Okay, so, okay, fair enough. Yeah, none of us are doing particularly good. That's alright then. That explains it. I should be at about 100 DPS. Ideally. With dual blades. So there's probably improvements I could make to this build too. Maybe I should be running Wex instead of latent power. That might be the problem. We need some more fine tuning. Are we expecting a TU5 confirmation? I'm hoping so. I need to bring my DPS up, which means I need to slightly improve the build. I mean, to be fair, I did also not bring the Corruption Mantle there. That would have brought my DPS up a lot if I'd remembered to bring it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Considering I didn't play the best. It's okay. I just need to think, like, where can I get a bit more from it? Perhaps I don't bother with the gore. I could go laggy. Could go with a laggy setup. But this build it's got some good consistency to it. It's a tough one. What have we got for crit? 10% on Agitator, 5% there, 15%, 25% antivirus, we're at 40%, 30% on latent power, at 70%. That's it. 70% crit. That's where I'm at. I could go up to 80% if I trade an... no, I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, it's tough, man. It's tough with Gore. Maybe the other build is better. How do I show you my build? You think you have the best build for Hammer? I can have a look at it. Is that you, X? Claiming my login bonus. Is it X? Do you want me to have it? I can look at your build, dude. I have a couple of different meta hammer builds. Well, not meta, but like good ones. Is this for squad 2? Yeah. Weeju. Yeah, approved. Rush. Yeah, approved. You're in. Nice. Okay, let me have a look at X. Oh, what the hell? A new player. No. Nah, man, this isn't even close. Needs a lot of work. You should be farming. If you're putting these like this, you need to be farming decorations. I'll post the decoration farm quest for you. I'll show you a good hammer build. Thankfully, hammer's actually pretty cheap to make an amazing build. because you don't need much. You don't even need this talisman, really. Because you don't need Mind's Eye. You can just go Razor Sharp in here. So, you know, any old Razor Sharp will do. Ignore the talisman. Talisman, you could just go... What's a good talisman we can put on here? Agitator, I guess. Yeah, Agitator's fine. You don't need anything rare. We'll just start you off with like a chill talisman, you know? Don't need anything crazy. Where is it? Agitator, you can literally craft it. And then we swap this out for something. Probably Adrenaline Rush, honestly. 1 level. Have we got Burst? Oh, we don't. Okay, no. Burst. There you go. Get a screenshot of that. Those are the skills. It's only 1 page. This build right here is legit. Like, this is good hammer build for the longer hunts. The Guardian Folger is excellent because it keeps maximum might up. This is like a great budget hammer build. I play this a lot. This thing slaps too. Like, really brings out the numbers. I use this build on Gore. You can hit... What's his max hit? 870 on its head? You can hit a lot with this thing. Very important. Then get a screenshot of this. Is focus necessary on hammer? On the faster monsters, I'd say yes. On the slower stuff, no. Anything base game, you don't need it. The newer stuff, it helps. Being able to get to level 2 in a pinch. Because there's 2 ways to get to level 2, right? You can clutch, claw, sweep. Press forward into R1 immediately. And get the upswing. But that's quite slow. And it's the timing has to be very deliberate. Or you can just hold to level 2. And then immediately do it. Which is a little bit easier. So focus does help there. Focus also speeds up how quickly you get the crater, the Big Bang, the true Big Bang, the spin. It speeds that up as well. So when a monster's down, you can do your full Big Bang combo into that finish and then roll out of the way to recover. Without focus, it's a bit slow. So you can get hit. Have you got a screenshot of that? Can you check my build as well? Yes, of course, dude. You got a screenshot X of this build? Tell me what... add the armor pieces to your wish list. Add the armor pieces to your wish list and tell me what you need and we'll go farm it. And the Challenger Charm. Add that to your wish list. We'll help you farm for it now. Go put it on your wish list at the smithy. And we'll farm it. We'll get the stuff. We'll put it together. You're going to need decorations as well, which is easy. I've got loads of decoration quests. Is this for hammer? This is a budget, like, HR 50 hammer build. That's very consistent. Yes. It's going to be even better when Gogmazius comes out because you'll be able to send the Folger Anjanath gauntlets and helmet. You didn't know that you can drag out the clash by simply not attacking. The power clash, yeah, you can just leave it. If you don't attack straight away, you can just lock it in place. The only problem with doing that is if someone goes for a focus strike or KOs it or paralyzes it or mounts it or breaks apart, it will just cancel the power clash. That's the only negative. You can also just log out on the power clash and the monster will stay in that state forever so long as you don't do anything to it. If you don't break any parts or take any wounds, you figure out how to do the double counter thrust now. That'll increase your DPS a lot. Crucial skill to know how to do with Lance. Without it, Lance is very low DPS. You need the Folger chest and the Folger arms and the Ufduna legs. What about the talisman? You got the Challenger 2 talisman? For now, what you can do is you could put this build, but use the Zoshia helmet. Because you got the Zoshia helmet, right? You can use that. And a different pair of gauntlets. And use that and I'll help you farm the other bits. Does evade extend a stack on charge evade? Yes. Yeah, it should increase your evade distance. I think so. Redeem the joke? Okay. So we got to do some Folger Anjanath then. Chicky Bound. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Why doesn't the world's fattest man become a goalie for hockey? But unbeatable. Unbeatable team. Dude. Hello, do you use the gun lance by any chance? Yeah, you want to build? There you go. There's a build. If you have a better talisman, you can make it better. I think I'm using a Load Shells 2 talisman. I think. Is that what I've got here? What is this? Yeah, I've got a Load Shells 2. With attack boost and a slot. There you go. Good talisman. Convert element doesn't really matter, but... Load Shells is good, Artillery is good, Attack 3 is good, any of those is good. No, you just want to see some gameplay maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, I can play some Gunlance. Is my build good? I don't know what your in-game name is, mate. Where's Black Dev? How do you get to check your build? I just need your in-game name, yeah. Tommy Guns, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Black Dev? Okay, I'm coming, Black Dev. Chicken Meister? Where's Black Dev? Bro, I can't for the life of me see you, dude. What the hell? Why can't I see you? Are you not in the lobby? I don't think you're in my lobby, dude. You need to join the squad first. No, you got to join the lobby. I don't know what your in-game name is, Jose. Right. Where is thingy? Where's the person that we're helping with the hammer build? Where's X? Yo, Darkstar, you got any Folger Anjanaths, brother? Perchance. I'll have a look on my map, actually. Let me see if I've got any. He needs Folgers. I actually have one. With orange reward box, too. I'm going to go fight it. I'm beginning a field survey. Get ready to join me. Get ready to join, dude. I'm going. I'm just going straight in. X, come join. White Walker, come join. I got one. I got one. On the map right now with 3 orange rewards. You've got one with a gem. Save it. Save it and then... Yeah. Save it and join. Let's do this one. He'll need that probably. We'll do your one after because he's going to need a few materials, I'd imagine. Thanks for the dust. Cheers. Dead, GG, or blade. Alright. Let's join Tom's one next. Tom, you post your one. Is artillery the preferred talisman on Gunlance? Attack 3, magazine 2, or artillery 3. Has to be one of those. Otherwise... Sure, what would you use? Agitator talisman. Yeah. Or you could use Peak Performance Talisman. If you play Evasion Gunlancer, you don't get hit. Peak Performance will boost it. But I would say Agitator is probably a bit better. Right, Goblin Tom, post your one, lad. Let's get your one with the guaranteed gem. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, did I have a Gore Magala? Hang on a minute. Where was that Gore? Oh, no, never mind. Your stream has a 14-second delay. I mean, that's pretty good considering I've been live for 10 hours. Not too bad. That means we haven't had too many data packet losses over the 10-hour period. You can always refresh. Should be fine. Thanks for doing a hunt on Gunlance. I appreciate you. No, you're welcome, dude. I haven't played much Gunlance today, so it's a nice break from playing other stuff. You're here now, Black Dev? Okay, let me have a look. What do you want? Just build improvement suggestions, yeah? Numinous Mitsu, Numinous Raid Down. Mind's Eye Slugger. That's a nice talisman. Critical boost. You're going for crit Dual Blades. Okay, so these Dual Blades, keep them, but they're not good at the moment. Just so you know. Element is not the one right now. We don't bother with it. And the build lacks offensive options. Whilst you're activating Coalescence, we don't play into Element at the moment. You're also way over your Element cap too. You don't need Burst 5 if you're doing an Element build. But yeah, Element on Dual Blades kind of sucks at the moment. You want Raw. So keep these Dual Blades because they might buff it. But for now, you want like 1 Sharpness 4 Raw. In terms of set bonuses, I wouldn't bother with Numinous. Numinous is pretty dead. You know, if you take damage at endgame, you need to heal. Mitsu bonus is good because it activates thingy, but the problem is Element's just not the one. I don't think there's any monster with a good enough hit zone to make use of fire at the moment. Handicraft is nice, but Razor Sharp Handicraft will give you more. Because Razor Sharp's going to double your sharpness value. So it will double it literally, and then it will give you an extra one. So it's actually a bit more efficient than just going Handicraft here. Especially as you've got Blaze Handicraft in. So I would go Razor Sharp Handicraft. You get a lot more value for your money there. Talisman is good if you're fighting something where Mind's Eye works. You just got to use better set bonuses. So set bonuses, you've got Seregios set bonus 4-piece, Gore Magala 4-piece, both good. Gore Magala 2-piece good, Lagiacrus 2-piece good, 3-piece Gamma good. Even the Bale set is okay with Dual Blades. It's not terrible. Because if you have recoverable damage, you can basically use the bonus, the skill, if you use 4-piece bale to activate red and then you get bonus element. So you can use that, and it activates resentment too. But it's a bit of a meme build, but it would be better than this. What time is the GOG showcase? I think 3 hours from now. But yeah, there's a lot of options for dual blades. I wouldn't particularly use those ones. Right, we're doing this one. Join Ronald's quest. Oh shit, he started. Yo, X, get in Ronald's quest. Ronald, don't kill him, mate. Don't kill him. We're coming. He started. I didn't realize he started straight away. Are you staying up for it? Yes. X, quick, come join, dude. Come join. Do we need Marathon Runner on dual blades? It is... No stamina skills are necessary if you're like very good at managing stamina, but it does help. It's more DPS uptime, you know, your bar lasts longer. So when you're stationary, it will allow you to get more combos off. Yeah, makes your 6-fold slash go further. How's my streams going? Good, Star Fox. We're just waiting for the updates in 3 hours. X, come join, dude. Come join Ronald's quest. Wait, no. Yo, Ronald, you gotta kick Bad Maru. They've taken X's spot. Ronald, you gotta kick him, lad. Yo, X, where are you? Get in the goddamn quest, dude. X. Someone's taking his spot. God damn it. You didn't get in. Yeah, I know. You gotta be quick, mate. You gotta be quick. I don't think Ronald's got a thingy on it, a password. Ronald, kick Bad Maru. Oh no, Dark Star withdrew. Okay, there you go. There's a spot for you. Come. Quick, get in. This is a guaranteed gem, this one. There you go, he's in. Quick, just join, he's dead. I'll wait for you to load in and then I'll capture it. He's in. Nice. There we go, done. Nice. Does Swax need focus? No. Power prolonger. If you're doing power file Swax, power prolonger. There you go, guaranteed gem on that one. What else do you need to make the beta? Make sure you're making the beta pieces, not the alpha. That's important, because otherwise you won't get the... You'll get a different bonus. Well, a different group bonus. Did you, Yeah, what do you need? Let us know what you need, because we might have to chop the tail or something, you know? Make them both for transmog. You can do. There's very little visual difference between the two, though. Only some armor sets actually have any visual difference. It's hot in here, guys. I might actually go put the old aircon on. I might get it on, but I think it's going to be freezing cold outside, so if I open the window, temperature's going to drop fast. For the life of me, you still haven't obtained a spread charm. I got one. I've got one okay one. You could also maybe look for quests that have a bunch of loot and just post them up and leave when you guys join to give you the quest if that works. No, that's fine, dude. No, you don't have to do that. Collectively between us, if we need a quest and you've got it, just post it and we'll join. Yeah. How do you know if you've hit the Ellie cap? Okay, very, very simple. If you have a low amount of element so a lower value, let's say, I don't know, under 400, might even be under 350, your max element cap, no, what is it? Is it like under 300? I think if you're under 300 element, your cap is plus 350. And I think if you're over 300 element base, it's plus... No, yeah, it's 300. If you've got 350, the cap is 350. If you're over 350, it's plus 100. No, what is it? Or is it plus 150? Dude, like, you know, I can't remember exactly how it works. I was literally saying it the other day, and now I can't remember. I've forgotten. I did know what it was, like yesterday or the day before. Basically, low element cap, you have a fixed value. High element cap, you have a percentage value. So you want to have a high... Like, let's say you've got a greatsword with 800 element on it base. You'll get the percentage increase. Tentacle plus Pirigirl plus for Duna. Wait, is that the Duna Gamma? For the Oof Duna Gamma, yeah? Really? You need Pirigirl for Oof Duna Gamma? Seriously? Are you sure you're looking at the right one? "24-hour stream, yeah, because we got the thingy. They're doing a showcase. Do you really need that for the? No, there's no way. Dude, you don't need... No, you're looking at the wrong thing, dude. You're looking at the wrong thing. You need Duna Gamma. No, that's Udra Gamma. Oops, wait, 1 second. That's Raid Owl Gamma. We want Oof Duna Gamma. Hang on a minute. Oh, right. Okay, no, sorry, you are looking at the right thing. What is it you need again? You needed, for the legs? Sorry, dude, my bad. I was looking at the wrong bloody armor piece. What did he say you needed? You haven't got the Gamma unlocked. You don't know what you need. Well, the Udra Gamma, we need to go fight. Sorry, Oof Duna. We need to go fight Oof Duna. When is the showcase? It's in 3 hours from now. I'll be streaming it. So, yeah, stick around if you want to watch it with us. I need... Darkstar, I'll need you with me. Who else do I need? Albao, I'm going to need you for this one. Albao, grab your longsword. Grab your longsword, mate. This might be a little bit of a longer hunt, but... There. Come join this one, X. Put on your 2 pieces of Fulgur Anjanath now. Wear them. Make sure you upgrade them a little bit. Are you excited for GOG armor? For me, the excitement doesn't come until I know what the stats are. So, no. When I know the stats, if it's good, I'll get excited. Do I like your build? What are you running? I'll play longsword here. Wait a second. Why run this though? Hang on just a minute. Let me think about this very carefully. If I'm running Power Prolonger, then it makes sense to use the God Charm. Where are you? It's slightly better. And then instead of that here, we get Razor Sharp. Do I want Bolt here? I think I do. I think his element hit zones are really good, aren't they? Yep. Crit boost, I don't need physique, we want. Where is it? Oil Mile Walker, that's the one. Excellent. Lovely. Yeah, looks decent. I think I have everything. Do I bother with Adrenaline Rush? Yeah, I should be able to get it active here. Right. Don't forget to socket your flashes in. Bring traps. Bring dusts. Do not forget dusts. The Santa hat really brings out the stash. Cheers, Zom. Thank you, dude. Style over stats. You have layered armor. Stats before style all the time. You got layered. Doesn't matter. Stats are the only thing that matter. You can make anything look like anything. So you don't have to worry about style. Style's always sorted. Just make the armor. Stats are way more important. Style don't win you hunts. Stats does. Style comes second. Do you think AT Jin is going to hit like a truck? Yes. It's going to be HR 100. It'll probably be one of the hardest hunts in the game. Right, is someone eating for... I'll eat for thingy. In the old Monster Hunter games, we didn't even have layered. There was no cosmetic. You just had to, you know, whatever you got is what you got. You had to get the good skills too, because the game was brutal if you didn't get something good. So you end up looking a bit weird, but stats were so important, especially for the end game. If you were just going in looking like whatever. There were some sets that you could get away with wearing the full set for, so you'd look like coherent, but it was few and far between. The only cosmetic item you got were like little trims, where you could do like rainbow trim. Change the color of the trim of the armor. That was it. Very basic, very rudimentary. Right, good luck. Go for the head, X. Go for the head. Why did I just take so much damage there? What hit me? Just trying to fucking heal. Thank you for the heal. Cheers. I pressed R1X. Why is it doing that? Oh my god. Wait, I'm clicking L3. I'm not. It's not putting my weapon. Okay, something weird's going on in there. Getting some input issues here. Are we back again? We're back. We're back in the room. We'll be behind him. Holding R1, nothing. What the hell? This is not good. What the fuck is going on, dude? I have no bar. Oh, dude, I'm playing like absolute dog water. Fuck's sake. Missing every counter. Bad. It feels very slow for some reason. It's always normally faster than this. Oh, Alval's dead. Shit. My health is done. KO from Hammer, but Hammer's attacking the booty hole for some reason and not the head. That's it, Hammer. Get the head, get the head. Walking down for a bit. He's boring so much. No, you can't cancel that. Not on AT. Nice trap. Okay, we're playing a bit better now. Getting into the rhythm. We do want to let him go though. So we get the knockdown. This is where power prolonger will come in handy. Should keep me at red bar till we bring him down. CC Phil, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Thank you, brother. Still waiting on that KO from Hammer. What? That's not good. Whoa. Oh, who died there? Darkstar died. One life left. Shit, both my elbows are getting blasted. Not good. He doesn't do a flop here. Oh, shit. No. Good job I did heal. How about took a hit? Nice, got him out. That's good. Can use traps, guys, to help. Still waiting on that KO. Wait, where's X? One on the head. Go on, X. Get that KO, mate. Come on, dude. Surely you've done enough KO damage now. No effect. Shit. Okay, we've got no more flashes. Oh my god, he got it. And he's dead. He's dead. Yeah. might have to do a cheeky tutorial on Hammer. We should have got a couple of KOs there, definitely. Because Ufduna's very susceptible to KO. But hey, you didn't die, X. That's good. Well played, mate. Well played. Not bad for a first attempt. Not bad at all. Right. Artian. Wait, have you got the Lagiacrus hammer? Lagiacrus hammer is what you want to bring for this fight if you've got it. It's very good here. Or Artian Thunder. You're having the worst Monster Hunter day of your life for a while. That's alright. You'll get good again. Just give it a bit. See if you can make the legs. If so, then we've got the bulk of the build. Then we just need to get you a weapon. We'll get you the Laggy Hammer, because Laggy Hammer's very good stats. Pretty easy to get. I mean, I didn't play particularly good on the start of that hunt. Laird was only introduced in World, right? Yeah. Well, no, Frontier. Nice hair, man. Good luck for everyone hunting tonight. Cheers, dude. Thank you. We have 2 hours and 50 minutes until the showcase, guys. I need to go make more tea. Let me get some tea. To be honest, longsword is easier when the monster focuses you. Ufduna's got a lot of big AoE stuff. Yeah. Mr. Yoid, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Right, let me go get some tea. And I'll be right back. Because otherwise I'm going to start falling asleep.
This was by design.
Oh, he's done. Wow, okay. Why are you not... What? Absolutely no. No. What? Wait, what? What? No! He ignored all 3 of my flashes and walked through my trap, you cheating bastard! What was that? Dude, come on. That hit me. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Excuse me? Someone clip that. I want to see what killed me. I honestly don't know how I died. Zit. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. We all got winded. Crap, I don't have it yet. Hi. Everyone else got to launch one. I should have just gone for the flag of there. Yes. Yes! Oh! Let's help move me out of the way. Just go for the wings. Do not bad. Extending it. Hopefully hit. Greedy, but never punished. Nice, well played. Not the best run for me, but it's clean. Like, the move RNG hasn't been great, but...
me as well. No, I don't know how you look like. Dude, fake news.
Damn, this move RNG is nice though. The claggers in it. I'll take this all day long. We call that in the profession lovely and jubbly.
Aha. Oh,
This is why I should have put the evasion map on. God damn it. I forgot to switch. Scrub nub error, mate.
again. Oh wow.
This move RNG is juicy, man. Oh my goodness.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
This was by
Telling us
design.
that we're cheating.
Tease brewing. What did he say he needed? He said he needed more tentacles and something else, was it? You've got the tickets, yeah? If you got the tickets, we don't have to do anything else. You changed your armor a bit. Okay, cool. I mean, you had a look at my set, so you know what skills you should be running. Let me have a look. What about the Agitator Talisman? Have you got that? Let me have a look at your build. Let's see how we're coming along. How's it looking? Okay, yeah, this is good. This is a good start because you get the bonus. You need to put some better decorations in. Do you not have any decorations? None of the ones that I showed you. Okay, we need to get that upgraded as well. Add the upgrade to that to your wish list will help you get that too. What decorations do you have, dude? What ones have you got? What's your talisman? What's this? Yeah, get rid of this. This is awful. That's no good. Punishing draw and hammer. Nah, you don't need that. Shockproof's good though. Shockproof should go where the Bedison is. So shockproof goes in this slot right here. No, you have no other decorations. Okay, then we need to farm decos because you should have some good stuff by now. The good thing about this build is a lot of the large decorations you don't need. You just need one agitator decoration. That's it. Then we just need mediums. But you've got to get... Do you have the agitator talisman? Okay, go... Look, come here. Add this to your wish list. Unless you can make it, go forge... Talismans. Come down. Agitator. Challenger Charm 1. If you can make this. And then if you can make 2, get that. But make this is better than what you've got. You have some deco quests? So do I. I got some good ones. Really good ones saved up. So that's good. We'll do some deco farming. He needs decos. But we need to upgrade his Legiacrus hammer as well. So I'm guessing he'll need a... We need a non-tempered laggy with a what's it called? A gem. Non-tempered laggy with gem. In the arena, ideally. That way you don't have to worry about water. I do have an Ufduna, which I cannot save. But I can do it. You just made it. Can you upgrade it? See if you can upgrade it. If not, add the upgrade to your wish list and let us know what you need. Upgrade it to level 2. You have tons of laggy. Do you have one in the arena? That is what we need. No, we actually need to keep this because we're going to do that. J Real, dude, thank you for the resub, man. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Cheers, dude. This one's also very good. I need to get rid of something. That's 8. That's not bad for 8. That's pretty good. Just thinking we definitely don't want to get rid of that. That's going to come in handy here probably. Yo, Jason, dude, thank you for the gift subs. Cheers, me dear. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Christmas gifts. Guys. J. Calhoun. Aldia. Lontiac. Yellow Jello Fellow. And Demon Fox. Overlord. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to Jason. Cheers, Jason. Guys, yeah, make sure you say thank you. I need to get rid of something. Crap. Something's got to go. So many good quests. It's hard to choose one to go. I've got one more. Oh, yeah, I've got one more of this. Oh, that's fine. I'll just delete this. There we go. Just register it, just to refresh it, you know. I don't need 2 of these anyway. That works. Perfect, perfect. See, it's exactly the same. You're in an ad right now because you're broke. Give me a minute. Yeah, dude, no worries. You have a laggy with decos. Is it in the arena? Because we don't have to do underwater combat. It's just going to add loads of time. If it's in the arena, it is in the arena. Say no more. Alright, come join this. And then we'll do the Ufduna after. Let's get this done. Oh, there's 2. Which one's better? We need materials. So, Zom Guy's one is better for now. The decos are nice, but he needs materials. You have a gem in the arena. You do? That's even better. Wait, that's what he needs. All he really needs is the gem for the upgrade. Can you post it now? Are you in the lobby? If so, then Romleki's got the best one. Gems priority, then deco. Decos I've got us covered. I can post the deco quest. But we need materials. I don't think you can get a gem from the white bags. I think you need the orange one. Right, I'll be right back. Let me get my tea. Alright, we got tea. Oh, we have tea. Okay, let's do this one, then we'll do the gem in the arena. That should get him all the materials he needs. Let me quickly grab a build. I'm just going to grab heavy bowgun so we can blitz this quickly. Time to delete. Oh, not this build though. I should have a... No. I need, don't need this, need attack. Precise, yes. Mighty, yes. Save this. Let me just overwrite the other one, because every time I go to get it, I've got this old build. This is much stronger. Grab fire ammo. Switch to the right thingy. I need you. Get this. Flashes in. Buff. Up. Eat my buffs. Good to go. Working the graveyard shift whilst watching the stream. Legend, mate. How you doing, Arix? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You got chocolate milk, Crimson? Then we're all cushy. I got tea, you got chocolate. Sorted, mate. Hell? You get a perfect card. it'll only take a second. With this team composition. Zomguy, try not to get on the freaking secret and run around it. Makes the quest a lot harder for the rest of us because the monster will immediately chase you. Makes him run around like crazy. I don't know if you noticed that. Try and like stay off of your secret. For those of you that don't know, yeah, getting on your secret makes the freaking monster go crazy. Starts running around chasing after you. The rest of us can't do anything. Dust, cheers. Romlecki, get ready with your quest after this one. It clipped right through me. Oops. Okay, there you go. Shots fly. Wait, I just broke the back and got the Lagiacrus hide. What the hell? Oh, that's unlucky. Skull? No skull? Should be done here. Should be. Down to my last 20 shots. Yeah, he's done. There you go, GG. Right, let's do Romlecki's one. How you doing, George? Welcome back. Do you have any favorite indie games that you would recommend? A new one that just came out called Monsters Are Coming. That's pretty good. Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. There was another one I was really enjoying called Tower Defense Dominion. Really good little tower defense game. That's freaking awesome. I love that. It's like a roguelike tower defense, but I've played a lot of roguelike tower defenses. This is one of the better ones. Put a lot of hours in that. What do you need to make? Upgrade your Lagiacrus hammer. Upgrade your hammer. But you might not be able to get it because you need a gem. So we might have to do Romlecki's one. You also need to upgrade your... Is your talent... Did you upgrade your talisman? Let me have a look. Did you get your agitator talisman too? Let's have a see. No. So we need to... You need to upgrade this as well. So Vortex Hammer needs upgrading. This needs upgrading as well. And then we need to get you some better decorations. Definitely. You need, yeah. This is one of the reasons why I like this build, though, because if you have the talisman and the armor, you already get all the core skills. You do need shockproof, though. You should have shockproof in here, dude. Very important. You got to put shockproof in. Medicine is not important. You had shockproof on one of your other armor pieces, so definitely put it in. Let me go restock. Romlecki, you posting your one? You just need hunter symbols. Okay, cool. We'll do it again. Yeah, post your one, Romlecki. That'll get you some hunter symbols. Wait, can you get hunter symbols from like any tier 8 monster, right? You don't need the Lagiacrus gem? Maybe we just do this anyway, because if we get the gem, might make you the armor at another point. Where's Romlecki? Where's he at? Has he posted it? Maybe he's posted it. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, cool. Come join this one, dude. X. Does the stream release at 12 PM PST? I have no idea. 2.5 hours. You need 6 hunter symbol. You'll get the hunter symbol freeze as we farm for it. I'll post a decoration quest, and you'll be able to get a bit of everything. Come join. Quest is up. Yeah, I don't know what the time zone times are. Workout, remind me to do that after this. Has someone eaten for insurance? Because I've still got almost 60 minutes left on my food. I'd whether you count a game that was originally a Flash game on websites back on the 2010s as an indie game. But it's Kingdom Rush. It's a great tower defense indie game. Oh, yeah. Will you be online to watch the showcase? On stream, you mean? What, in 2.5 hours? Yes. That's the only reason I'm here, dude. Underrated advice? What was underrated advice? What advice did I give? I can't even remember what I said, dude. I can't even remember what I said. Alright, let's do this. Good luck. You'll come back when it's time? Yeah, dude, I'll see you in a bit. Definitely gonna run out of ammo, I think, on this one. Depends how well Romlecki and Darkstar do here. Dust there. One of you's got a cheeky dust. All in one-shot range. Remember, this is a tempered one, not a normal one. Romlecki Darkstar, we're helping somebody. We are helping somebody. Both of you have taken damage. Dust, one of you. We're not speed running. Remember, this is someone who's struggling with the fight. They're still relatively new. And they're bringing mega potions, so Dust of Lives are very much welcome. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Shit. Oh, nice. Actually got hit like at the apex, so I got the iframes. I don't know how that works, but his hitbox isn't completely active when he immediately turns around. back, go to the back. Nice play. Missed my block. Good dust, well played guys. Good dust. Everyone healthy. Interesting. Get more ammo. I'll be right back. I'm out of the fight for a second. For the showcase, would it be 3 a.m.? My brother. My brother. Listen, I don't know what your time zone is. I don't know where you live. I have no idea. It's in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, mate. I don't know what where you live. I don't know where you are. 2.5 hours. Did I pick the right goddamn loadout? I hope so. I think I picked the wrong loadout. Oops. I might have to go back and restock again. I have no idea when the showcase is for each individual person and their time zone. I just know it's in 2.5 hours. So the question you should ask is, okay, in 2.5 hours, is it 3 a.m. for me? If the answer is yes, then yes, the showcase is then. Tempered wound. Don't hit the tempered wound. And someone destroyed it. Ah, he's done anyway. GG. There we go. I'll do the workout. Some advice for you. X. If a monster's knocked down, do not take a tempered wound. Don't hit it. Don't hit tempered wounds when monsters are down, guys. Always hit a tempered wound when a monster is up. Because otherwise you cancel the knockdown. What do you make first? Just the hammer. You upgrade the hammer. Get your hammer upgrade. That's going to be the biggest increase in damage for you. Then we'll get you some talismans and some hunter ticket 3s. Yeah. So upgrade the hammer. You know how to upgrade, right? Go upgrade from box. Select your hammer. So go to hammer and then select that one and upgrade it, yeah? That way you don't accidentally craft another one. And I'm going to do my workout. The same goes for the talisman. You upgrade it the same way. You got the hammer? Okay, nice. What do you need for the talisman? For agitator talisman. What do you need for that? Will you make a video about a build for Gogmazius? Once Gogmazius is out, I'll do an advice build. Yeah, I'll do like a full broad tips and tricks build as I work out the hunt. 100%. It'll probably take me like a week to get it done because I need to fight him enough to learn all the little ins and outs of the fight. But certainly if he's difficult and people are struggling with him, I will, I'll do my best to make a good guide. It also depends on... Oh, wait, well, I guess I could make that over Christmas, because I'll be on Christmas holiday, so perhaps I'll do it then. Yeah. You need a... Wait, someone make a note of what Kaiju said that he needed whilst I do this workout. GOG releases right when your vacation starts. It releases right when my vacation starts as well. On topic, you've never fought him in previous gen. Was dragon resistance an issue? Well, for GOG, he does more fire damage than dragon, dude. But he might be different in this game. We don't know. In the previous games, honestly, you usually just bring a dragon weapon or something. Kate's here. How you doing, Kate? Are you ready for the showcase? Just a couple hours left. How long till the showcase? Couple hours. Yeah, we're just waiting for it. Can you put a countdown next to chat or something? I don't have any widgets for a countdown. I can see if I can add one, but let me have a look. Let me see if I've got an option. The only thing is I don't want to crash my freaking stream by trying to add sources in. Let's see. Is there a countdown option in here? I'm having a look. Sadly not, guys. Tip goal, follower goal, big goal, tip ticket, event list, the jar, view account, stream boss, credits, spin the wheel, sponsors, media share, poll, subscription goal, emote wheel, chat highlights, super chat, game widget, custom widget. No, there is no timer. They don't have it. Can you imagine that? Why would we need that? We don't have it. It's not a source that I can add. I'd have to find a website that would give me one and add it as a custom thing, which I'm not going to do right now. Neon Zero, yo, thank you for the follow. And Xerxes, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. What did he say he needed, guys? Did someone make a note? All right, now you'll look at my build. I think I've got it better. Have a look. Okay, let's have a look. Kate, we're just helping Kaiju. We're getting him a build together. He was running like, what were you running? Was it Mitsu and Zoshia or something like that? We're just getting him. He didn't have many decorations. Okay, so we need to get you Agitator. He's getting better. Okay. Crit status does not work here, my friend. Crit status doesn't work. So critical status, what I always recommend you do, I know it's difficult because a lot of people don't do it, and if you can't, then I apologize. I'm not trying to belittle you or anything like that, because I know a lot of people can't read. But read what that says. Greatly increases abnormal status effects when landing critical hits. So, and at the top, increases abnormal status effects, paralysis, poison, sleep, and blast. Now, if we have a look at your weapon, where it says element, does that say poison, paralysis, blast, or sleep? What does it say next to element? It's not a trick question, by the way. On your hammer, what does it say, like, just down there next to element? This is for you, Kaiju, by the way. This is why you're going to learn this very early on. It's the best thing I can teach you in this game. Read. Read. You added a KO gem? Yeah, that's better. Razor Sharp is good. This is fine. If this is what you got, this is good. So if we read Razor Sharp, grants a 25% chance of no sharpness loss. Yeah? But always make sure you read what your skill is giving you. So you've already got Slugger 2, which is 2 levels of KO. So you don't really need KO. Because you've already got level 2, it's fine. Crit boost would be good here. Attack boost if you've got it. Focus is okay. Thunder attack would be alright. Yeah? Twas staying up until the showcase? Yes. But yeah. Always check your equipment skills on the weapon as well. Wait, did you not make the oof doing the legs? Oh no, you need level 3, don't you? You need your level 3 thingy, of course. Right. Yeah. Cool. Right. We need level 3 talismans. Kate, you want to do a quest with us? We're helping Thingy farm. Or did you already post the quest? See, did Kate post something? And did they post anything? Oh, they haven't. Okay. I've actually got a quest that can help him. I've been saving these up because he needs decorations and level 3 tickets. So I have got like some beastly quests for both. Where's my one? I got one that gives like a ton of decorations here somewhere. This one. This is nuts. Like, really good. You coming, Kate? I need a hand on this one because for a newer player, this is going to be quite overwhelming. But it will get him everything that he needs. And then we need one more helper as well. Let's do it. The bowling's really nice today. Is it a good one? Someone was saying earlier it was good. How you doing, Dan? I hope you haven't resolved a lovely jubbly one. It's Gore Seregios. I'm going to bring Raw Charge Blade here. Yeah, we're just going to go all in with Raw. Just send it. This will get the job done. Here, come join Kate. There's a spot for you. Let's help you get some decorations and some tickets. This will get you both. You should get some good decos here. Hopefully you'll get something that's better than what you got. You've suddenly become quite tired. You might only hunt if it's a 1 monster. Yeah, no, fair enough. Save your energy, dude. You're going to need it for the hype in like a couple hours. Dude, this GOG trailer better be hype as shit. I'm like... I'm doing a 24-hour just to watch a trailer. If you love Monster Hunter and you want to know if you're in the right community, ask yourself what other content creator would stay up for 24 goddamn hours to watch a Monster Hunter trailer. Alright? And if there's anyone else but me, you go give them a follow too. But if you're here and you ain't hit the follow button, you're in the right place. Hit the follow button. Tiosh, yo, thank you for the 4 months. Cheese me, dear. No more ads for you. Steve first. I am just gonna go ham.
Hello there.
But yeah, ideally, let's split them up, and whoever ends up on, whoever's got the most people on their side, we go for that one first. Divide and conquer. If we split and it's a 50-50, I'll just switch sides probably if I can, if I'm not locked down. Alright, good luck. I should have put Rocksteady on, man. Double roars. Oh shit, I can divide them immediately. Oh no, I can't. Not yet. Shit. guard, I swear to God. Are you kidding me? How was that not a perfect guard? Like, four separated. Doing my thing. Nice one, Blade. No, what the hell? I was pulling back. Whatever. Yeah. Thank you. Done. One down, one to go. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? What the hell? Oh, dude, I didn't even get double dwarf there. This should be over swiftly. Wait, where did I take so much shade damage from? When did he hit me? Nice one, Blade. Yeah, it's coming, guys. It's very close. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Wow, we all got by that. I am surprised. Thank you for the dust. Cheers. Oh, piss off. Ain't no way. Damn SAD such dog water in his hand, man, I swear. It never lines up, dude. You take an opening, it's just... Not that it's particularly great anyway on this fight, but even so. End the quest, lad. Your pizza was too hot. X was bleeding the whole time. Oh, do you not know how to get rid of bleed, X? You got to put your weapon away and crouch, or you got to bring rations to heal your bleeding. Well, the good news is I didn't get any decorations that would have been particularly good for him, so not like we're stealing anything. Do you have a talisman you're running on your builds? I have many talismans that I run on my builds. But all of my builds can be made with craftable talismans. Because there's Latent Power 3, Max Might 3, Counter Strike 3, Agitator 2, Adrenaline Rush 3. All of those exist. Even Burst 3. So you can still make all my builds. You just the only weapons that you struggle with are heavy skill tax weapons. So Charge Blade can become a little bit trickier, for example. On this build, you'd have to get rid of Razor Sharp, probably. Yeah. Now, what do you need to equip? Well, we did that quest so you could make the Ufduna Gamma legs. Can you make the Ufduna Gamma legs? Or do you need more Ufduna Gamma parts? Don't you need more Ufduna parts, yeah? For the legs. What time is the full showcase? 2 hours from now. And for all the people in the bank, 6 a.m., which it is now, 3 minutes to 6. If you say 2 hours from now, well, 1 hour from now would be 7 a.m. and 2 hours from now would be 8 a.m. So that's for me. But your time zone does not correlate to my time zone. You see, this thing called the world, you split it into time zones. The British had this idea, right, where you split each zone, starting with GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, created in Greenwich, hence Greenwich Mean Time, to make it so that you have plus or minus 1 hour, depending on which way you go from the center of the British Empire, all the way around, yeah? The Earth is flat. Yeah, everyone all around the Earth knows that it's flat. God damn it. Do you have a sword and shield build? I have builds for everything. You need tentacles and fins. Okay. Have we got a regular Ufduna, guys? With materials. Non-tempered. We just need a lot of materials. A material Duna. There you go. You learned something new today. You learned something new. I don't have one on my map and I don't have an investigation saved. Is this a history lesson or a science? Well, it's to explain to people how time zones work. Because people keep asking me, is it at this time? You came here not knowing the showcase was rescheduled and you learned already. It's in 2 hours, mate. Literally last minute, Capcom was just like, bam. So we're just waiting for it. We're going to watch it. Can I check your build? I need your in-game name. That's the second time you've asked me, George. And I said last time, what's your in-game name? I cannot check your build if I don't know your in-game name, guys. I need your in-game name. Then I can check. Otherwise, it's just guesswork for me. You've got to get back onto the game real quick. You might have one. Okay, cool. White Walker, I suppose you've got one. I can refresh and see if I can get one, if you like. You do not? Okay. Maybe we do a little refresh. See if we can get one. You have a Duna. Has it got materials? What's a perfect roll for Charge Blade? Depends on the Charge Blade. Raw Charge Blade, 2 sharpness, 3 attack. Or 1 sharpness, 4 attack. Element Charge Blade with element file, 1 sharpness, 4 element. And there is no substitute. You need 1 sharpness, 4 element. Artian. Oh, you got an Artian Duna. He needs fins and tentacles. Post it. Let's do it. It will get him ticket level 3s, won't it? Yeah. I'll play some Lance. It's Lance time. Don't need Mind's Eye here. It's fine. I'll take it. Can't bother to switch anything. It's fine. Jorm, I'm joining. Right, come in X. Let's get you these upgrades. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, Gabe's in. We've got Gabe. Come join Gun Maiden Kate's quest, dude. George, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, man. Did George say what his in-game name was? Twas, do you think Greatsword build is okay? Your username is Jason. Okay, I can check that because I know it's Jason. Did George say what his name was? Sorry, George, if you did. I missed it. Jason. Talisman, get rid of it. Yeah, I think... Oh, wait, you're using a hunting horn on secondary. Okay, why are you using this hunting horn, though? Oh, attack up large. I see. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to get Horn Maestro just to do that, dude. Either run a Focus Talisman or an Offensive Guard Talisman, level 3, if you want to keep those skills. But it's far more important you have Crit Boost level 3 on this build. Because Crit Boost level 3 in this particular scenario is going to add about plus 90 to your max hit. Which is huge. Might even be more than that. It might be like closer to plus 100. Given that you're using the true Shadowbringer. It's not worth running this for Horn Maestro. It's not going to give you more DPS. Is George? Okay, George. I'll have a look. 1 second, dude. So, yeah, I would say if you don't have an Offensive Guard or a Focus Talisman, level 3, don't worry about it. With this particular build, what I recommend you do is get the Counter-Strike level 3 Talisman. And don't worry about heroics, man. You either get Counter-Strike 3 or you should have Max Might, dude. Max Might is way more important. Heroics is only going to be active for a tiny bit of time when you use True Shadowbringer. Because you immediately heal yourself. You're going to get 1 hit of Heroics and that's it. Heroics is not worth it. It's a massive investment. You will do way more damage if you just go Counter-Strike 3 and Max Might 3. That'll give you way more damage. But the rest of the build is fine. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it works. But I'd get rid of this. Well, actually, what other talisman could you run? You've got medium slots if you get rid of heroics. So... You just changed it to offensive guard. You've got an offensive guard talisman. Okay, that's good. Yeah, put crit boost in here then. Get rid of potential. Get rid of heroics. It's literally, you're going to get 1 hit and then you're going to heal yourself. It's not worth it at all. What, the showcase? I thought it was cancelled. It's in 2 hours, mate. They literally last minute, they're putting it up. 2 hours. I live in Canada and the showcase will be at 12 AM. And it's 11 AM. So will it be in an hour? Well, it says it's going to be at 8 AM for me. GMT. Where? Here, I'm telling you. Right now. We're going to watch it. Just stay here. You can watch it with us. I'm going to have a look at George's build. 1 second. And then we'll go. Where's George? I swear to God, George, don't tell me you've asked me to check a build and you're not in the lobby either. There is no one called George in here. Am I tripping? I swear, guys, there is no one called George in here. That's the third person today who hasn't joined the lobby and asked me to check a build. Dude, I can't check your build if you're not in the lobby. I don't see anyone called George. With a J. I don't see him. Am I blind? Oh, dear. Right, I'm just going to go do this hunt, man. Let's go. Sorry for the wait. They're saving Dalamadur for the DLC title updates. Dalamadur would be till G rank. I think they're going to swap it. I think we're going to get GOG at high rank and then Dalamadur will be G rank. Whereas the other way, it used to be Dalamadur was at high rank and GOG was at master rank. That's the best news ever. You can't wait to see the showcase. Dude, we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it. We'll watch it together. Releasing it on the same day as Game of the Year, which can only mean one thing. They're doing something at Game of the Year and they need to get the showcase out of the way. Because whatever they're doing at Game of the Year, if they don't show the showcase, it's going to spoil something. More than likely. What? I definitely got that counter off. Well, my counter strike's up at least. Something. Missed me. What the hell? Dude, he just clipped right through me. Down, on the go. Where is he? Down there? Oh, I might as well just run it. By the time I get to base camp, I'll already be there. Just reminding everyone that 80 new Udra gear may be practically required to stand a good chance or at JT. Archtemper Jinder had, do you mean? Why? What's going to be so good about that? I mean, the 18 Udra gear is not all that, to be honest. It's okay, but I don't think he'll be required. What? What? Wait, what? What? What was that? Wait, is that lag? What the hell am I witnessing? Dude, you're still live. Am I? How do you know this isn't a pre-recorded message? I might not be. Yeah, it could just be a bomb. How you doing, Scott? How's things, dude? Hardest working hunter in Wilds. Damn, I got to earn my Hunter of the Year award. When they do the Hunter Awards this year, I want to be nominated. Hunter of the Year. I think you have to vote for me on that. No one voted for me last year. I didn't have any votes. This year's my year, fam. Hello. Is that paralysis? Oh, that's poison. Ouch. Why are you running away from rat? When's the thing? A gal queen. When's the thing? The showcase. Hour and 50 minutes, I think. Someone said it's 50 minutes though. So now I'm confused. It said 8 AM GMT. Which for me is an hour and 50 minutes, but I'll check in 50 minutes, obviously. Oh, okay. You hope the hunts have been fruitful tonight? Yes, Niku. They've been good, thank you. How you doing? We've been helping X. He came to us struggling and with a build that would make even a nun weep. But now he has a good build and we're getting him some decorations too. See if you can make the Gamma legs now, mate. You're waiting for the Monster Hunter news. Well, the showcase is in an hour and 50 minutes. Hey, chat, is there an official channel that it's streaming from? Right here. Right here. Capcom Creators. You don't need no official channel. You got the best place to watch it right here. yo, chat, is there anywhere where I don't have to listen to this wanker? Like, bruh. I don't want to listen to this twat. Get me the real channel. I just want to sit back. 0 votes. Rigged. Absolute dog water. What's that? Oh, what, the Hunter of the Year awards? Yeah, I didn't get any votes. I didn't get nominated for anything. Not a single category. And we were like the biggest streamer on the platform last year, though. I'm surprised no one voted for me. But this year's our year. We done good this year. I get some votes this year for sure. Probably won't win it, but if I get nominated, that'd be nice. Hunter of the Year, Streamer Hunter of the Year. That'd be good. I'll take that. Been working our arse off. I've done more 24-hour streams this year than any other year. You're getting one this week. You're getting one next week. This was just a warm-up year. Well, it depends. It depends. Do we get thingy next year? Who has the hardest investigation? You have a 9-star Tempered Steve with a Tempered Raid Owl. I think I've got a 9-star Tempered Gore with a 9-star Tempered Steve. The Montgomery Burns Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Excellence and Nuclear Fission. That's me. So they're dropping it in like 2 hours. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. We're going to watch it here, man. We're going to watch it here. Man, you're going to be tired, Twas. It's nothing. Why'd the Capcom do us like that? Viseri, bro. I'm literally finishing up stream, brother. Listen here. I'm going to stay awake for you, by the way. I'll be there from the start of your stream, so we'll be able to do the challenge right from the get-go, brother. Literally, I'm about to end my stream, Viseri. Someone goes, you'll be dead. Mate, it's 24 hours. 24 hours, piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. I'm doing a 48-hour next week for GOG, isn't it? So, pretty much. I'm going to be awake from then until, you know, whenever. TGA starts at 1:30 a.m. my time. Nah, we'll be fine, dude. We'll be fine. It'll just make it funnier. It'll just make it more entertaining. You know, it's gonna be better. And you know me, dude. I can hunt Fatalis with my eyes closed on 24 hours. You know, it's no problem. It's gonna run, dude. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, mate. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll get it done. I got T and I got you. That's all I need. That sounds suggestive, but it's not. I just mean, you know, you'll help me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I had to. Dude, I was about to finish stream and they're like, oh, it's going to be in 5 hours time. And I was just like, okay. As long as you don't pull out the flute, you mean the hunting horn. No, we had to, dude. We had to. Because otherwise, I literally realized if I go sleep, I'm going to wake up and it's all going to be spoiled for me. There's no way I can avoid spoilers for that. Because I've got to promote our stream together. I've got to go on the Discord. I've got to go on Twitter. I'm going to have to go on TikTok. I'm just going to know everything. So I was like, well, we'll just do it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. You don't remember the imaginary flute? Was that on the 48-hour stream? Because if so, I don't remember much of that stream, if I'm being honest. I was hallucinating. Oh, brother, I don't remember. I can't remember. I barely even remember the story, dude. We completed the game, I know that. I do remember doing your Guardian Arkveld together. I remember doing that. Wait, did you get your Gamma legs, by the way, brother? And did you get any good decorations? I need to have a look at X's build. Okay, he hasn't made the legs. Can you not make the legs yet? Gamma legs? I agree. You had to stay awake, dude. I had to. I had to. Too much potential for followers and subscribers as well. Like, it's a good, like, what am I going to do otherwise? I'm just going to stream on Friday. It's like, it's a good investment opportunity in the channel. Business. Yeah. I mean, we've already gotten, like, what, 10 followers? There you go. Already worth it, chat. Already worth it. What makes you think there'll be another monster? What, me? I don't think there'll be another monster. We'll get AT Jin and Gog Mazius. That'll be it. They might tease title up day 5. When you end up working on the 17th and the 18th, the 2 days where Twas is doing the 48-hour. Well, yeah, I'm going to try and do like a long stream. We'll see how it goes. This will change the meta. Just got off work. We have the showcase. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes, mate. You're just in time. You're so excited to see Gog's armor and weapons. Same. I'm looking forward to it. Where's X? Pterodactylus. Pterodactylus, thank you for the raid. Cheers, me dear. How you doing?
What the
How
hell?
was stream?
You motherfucker, this ain't no
Thank you for the
fucking
raid.
show.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm busy right now.
Shout outs to you.
I
You
feel
just
like
need to
it's
see the
gonna be a
Gog
fight.
armor. So do I. Thank you for doing shout outs, guys. How was your hunt? You're on late tonight. It's because we got the showcase in an hour and 40 minutes, haven't we? I've got to stay up and watch that. And then we're doing a stream with Viserys, so I've got to stay up for that.
Oh my god.
We're doing challenge quests. Yeah. I couldn't sign
my
off.
fingernail just
Because
got-
I'd
Oh
go
my God,
sleep,
that
I'd
hurt.
wake up, and it would all be spoiled for me.
Ooh.
And I can't, how can I do a reaction when everything's spoiled for me? Just be like, oh, you know. Otherwise, I've got to go social media blackout, and that's impossible. I can't do that tomorrow.
man, that hurt.
Because I'm doing stream with Viserys. We're doing
Ooh,
co-stream.
yeah, I can see where I bent it.
So I need to be on socials. I've got to be active
God.
and ready.
It was a
you
little
know?
too hyped.
So I can't just shut off, because otherwise Viseri won't know what's happening. And then, I can't even talk to Viseri when I chill in his chat before I start. Because I'll be like, oh, no spoilers, no spoilers. You know, I don't want to be... No. I got to watch it, man. I got to watch it. You want to watch it? The moment is up too, but you've got to head to bed fairly soon. On the bright side, at least if you go sleep soon, by the time you wake up, it'll be what, like a lot later anyway. Whereas for me, I would have been like waking up. Yeah, that's kind of ass. You'd have to watch it as well. Yeah. Oh wait, are you gonna watch it? Are you gonna watch it now, in like an hour, or are you gonna leave it and wait? And watch it at the start of your stream. Because the other thing I thought was, Viseri, if I wait until then, how the hell are we going to get our challenge done if I've got to spend... I literally thought to myself, Viseri, if I watch it with you, how are we going to get the challenge done? That was what I was also thinking. Because I'm going to spend 20 minutes watching it, and then I'm going to want to talk about it for an hour. Easily. You know? And then there's no way we'd ever get the challenge done. So I literally thought either I do this or I cancel the challenge. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Pterodactylus, and thank you to everyone who joined the raid. Scotty, thank you for gifting a sub to Cavabanga. There you go, Cavabanga. No more ads for you. What did brother say he needed? What did X need? Did he say what else he needed? There was no other option, Viseri. There was no other choice. It had to be done. What's the challenge? We'll tell you later. We'll tell you later. Later on, Viseri and I are doing a challenge. It's going to be fun. And you can all get involved. We're going to need everybody's help. It's going to be like a community challenge. So, yeah. Make sure you're here for that later. Absolutely. Never get to rage you since you stream so late. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you to come on in. Thank you. Scotty, thank you again for the gift sub as well, dude. Much appreciated. Same for me, though. So you have to watch it now so that we can do our thing. Yeah. That was the thing. I was like, dude, I have to watch it. Otherwise, I can't watch it on stream. And then, like, everyone's going to talk about it. There's no way I'll be able to avoid spoilers. There's no other choice. So we're just going to send it. We're going to send it. Please elaborate on who Bale is. Isn't he a character from Final Fantasy 16? Or do you mean Bale from... I mean, it's two Bales. Or do you mean Bale from Elden Ring? Shadow of the Erdtree. You just need one tentacle and two Pyragrill fins. Why do you need Pyragrill fins for Ufduna Gamma armor? Why do you keep saying Dude, you don't need Pyragrill for this, do you? Dude, you don't need Pyragrill fins. You're looking at the wrong armor, brother. Scroll down. Ufduna Gamma. The little Y. Ufduna Y. That's what you want, bro. You need... Tell me what you need for this. This one. Not the Ufduna Beta. What do you need to make this one? Is it I'm guessing you probably still need tentacles. You should have the ticket. You're watching you from India. You're a very underrated streamer. I love how you articulate. Keep going. Yo, cheers, Hooligan. Much appreciated, man. Hello to India. You really think Riven is 1,000 voices should be in Monster Hunter? If we're talking about other games. You can just make it. Make it. This is what you need. You don't want the other one. Perfect. We're done. That's the armor done, mate. Make it. Equip it. Now we just need to get you decorations. No, we need to do your agitator charm. What do you need to upgrade the agitator? Is there a new YouTube link to the showcase? I don't know if it's up yet. I'll get it for you in a bit. We're just waiting. We've not got long. Showcase is going up in a bit, so stick around. The second I get the link, or my mods get the link, they'll share it with you. What is the showcase in an hour and a half on YouTube? What is it? Title update 4 and whatever else. Johnny Pickering. Thank you for the sub. Cheers, man. You stop playing Monster Hunter, but you always come to your stream and enjoy watching. I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Very kind of you. It's going to be hype, dude. It's going to be hype. It's going to, I'm telling you, title update 4 hopefully will be the best one. Do you think title update 5 will be the last title update? Yes. I would imagine so. Because I wonder, like, what would you do? If we get a title update 6, it would be for something like AT Zoshia. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if we get that. I'm not so sure anymore. I feel like AT Arkfeld will be the final thing. With, I don't know, another monster. So when the Winter Festival will be after that? February, the anniversary festival will be title update 5 most likely. More likely we get a bonus with the expansion like Sunbreak, possibly. Or like World, where they do like a final Arch Tempered, because they did 18 Ergi and then 2 weeks later the Iceborne came out. 2-3 weeks after. So yeah, we might get something like that to promote the G rank. To get people back into the game. Yeah, I agree. They might do that, Viseri. Yeah, 100%. So I reckon we get title update 5 and then maybe a bonus thing. That's what I think. Maybe. I don't know, but that would be my guess. You need 1 symbol, 3, and a Guardian Rathalos gem. Perfect. I think I've got a Guardian Rathalos. Kate, we're doing a Guardian Wrath. Do I have one? Oh, no. I might have used them all. Oh, I do have one. Oh, I need to save this for the challenger later. Because that gets an 8-star gore done and the Wrath done. An 8-star gore is hard to come by. I need to save that. Anyone got just a Guardian Wrath? 32 minutes left? I think it's an hour and 32 minutes, isn't it? It's 8 a.m. GMT. Is it 8 a.m. GMT in 32 minutes? I don't think so. No, it's an hour and 30 minutes, isn't it? No, sadly not. Anyone got a... It's in an hour and a half. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it is. You have a Guardian Wrath? Post it up, Scott. We need one with a gem, ideally, but even if not, Guardian Wrath will do. He also needs Hunter Ticket 3s, which we won't get now. This will give him a Hunter Ticket 2. If we're doing Guardian Wrath, I'll bring Bo. Just to shoot him out the sky. You would have laughed at me earlier, Viseria. I was coping with, what's it called? Pierce coating Dragon Bow. No particular reason other than I bought the wrong goddamn bow. Typical. I know. Wait, what does this bow have on it? Focus. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. I forgot how bad the damage was on it. The crit boost in here. Where you at, crit boost? That'll do. You love an out of nowhere announcement. What thing? I bought a bloody Pierce Ice Bow earlier on a hunt. It won't be a live stream. It's just going to be a pre-recorded video. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. I'll watch it all the same. Right, Scott, you posted it? Oh, nice. How much damage did you do? Mate, I think I almost hit 22s, mate. Almost hit 22s. Can you believe it? Oh, shit. There's actually a few. Oh, X had one. X, we want to join Ronald's one, X. Ronald has a guaranteed gem, guys. We should join Ronald's. He's got the gem. Straight up. X posted his own. Dude. Join Ronald. Join Ronald's one. He's got guaranteed gem. Much better. Almost, mate. Almost. He's already on the quest. We got to go. Brother doesn't wait. Ronald does not wait. Ronald waits for no man. You gotta be quick. X, quick, get on Ronald's quest. He's got the gem. It's guaranteed. This will save you a grind. Ronald's working with the efficiency of the Mackie D's itself. Oh shit, no, wait, someone took X's spot. Crap. Guys, give X his spot. X, they're gonna give it to you. X, they're gonna give it to you. Let's go give it to him. You're gonna give it to him. The hell? Wait, why did my focus strike not work? X, join X. Quick, get in Ronald's quest. It's gonna die any second. Quick, X. Now's your chance. Where is he? Where is he? X, join. Oh, he's in. He's accepted. He's in. Capture. $7:30 a.m. and playing. Nah, this is a pre-recorded stream, mate. I have been invited to Leech. Yo, why are you still live? Damn. Because I felt like it. Everyone's always surprised when I'm live. It's interesting. I wonder why I could be live, guys. Why could it be? What is the current gameplay loop of Bow in Wilds? Normal shot, spread shot, power shot, occasionally jumping shot. Very rarely, what's it, dragon, what's it, Thousand Dragons. And that was fast, yeah, I know, and we were going slow to give him a chance to join. Now you just need one symbol 3. Okay. And that's for the agitator, yeah? Alright. Alright, Kate, you're up. I'm posting a... Let's get you a talisman quest. That way you can get both. I need to save some of these normal monsters for later. With Viserys challenge. Especially the 2-for-1s in the arena. That'll save us a lot of time. I gotta save them. I need to do... Oh, what do I need to do? I mean, we could do this. This will get you Hunter Ticket 3s. And a ton of decorations besides. Now's the time to use it. We're using it. We're finally using this quest, dude. I've had this quest for, like, the whole year. I got this so long ago. And I just never used it. I kept it because it was the best one I had for decorations. You're on Netflix watching Records of Ragnarok. You are? You mean Records of Slideshow? So, streamer, what game did you start on in the series? Monster Hunter. Now you just need one. Yeah, let's get you to symbol 3. Here, come join X. Do I need anything else? Probably just dragon resistance so I can power through without getting dragon blighted. That'll do. How much? Yeah, that's fine. I'll sacrifice 1 constitution here. It's not a big deal. That's 1 frame, man. 1 frame, man. 7 deadly frames. Did you start in World? I started in Monster Hunter. So I was right. The showcase is before the Game Awards. Yeah, I did not think they were going to do it at this time today and literally tell us like 5 hours in advance. Be like, yo. Alright, well, X is in. I got Darkstar. Let's send it. Christmas Fest was. Might miss it. Christmas Fest? I won't miss the Christmas Festival. There's no way. I'll be back in time to do some of the Christmas Festival for sure. I think they're doing the Christmas... I think they might be doing the festival at the same time. Because I don't think they'll do it... I mean, they might do it 2 weeks after. Like they normally do. I don't know. Oh, that's shit. The recovery is long. Bro, you're blind. How the hell? Calm down, Matt Murdock. Jesus. Deploy the technology. Deploying anti-noob technology. Classic, bro. Oh, amazing. Yes. The timing, bro. I love how chat knew. Chat just knew, man. They just they just knew. Damn, psychic link with my goddamn community. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that was great, man. 10 out of 10, chat. I'm so proud of you. I've taught you well. Wait, none of that, you bastard! Adrenaline Rush is activated. Counter-Strike is activated. Yeah, well, fucking... Deals with that. We'll go next. Nasilla, let's go. Didn't bring a firebow, though. Whatever. Oh, I'm Frosty. Where is he? Down below? It's a really good game, but Wilds you like a lot. Fucking love Wilds, man. I've never used the Dragon Bow on Nasilla, but this bow is pretty good for its raw value, so it should hit pretty good. Yeah, it hits decent. It hits good. The fire hits a bit better on his mantle, I think. Do I shoot him in the face? Can't quite deal with the raw power of the Argel bow. Yes. Now get the job done. Oh my god. Poor bugger. Trying to shoot through the legs there, but nope. Oh, you're okay. What blade did you? Oh, okay. No, quite. Almost. Who the hell is using Pictomancy? Alright, Dunskies. Someone thought this was like the Omega Nacilla. I know, right? When the talisman system came out, you went from level 300 to 999 just grinding. Now, the funny thing is, getting 999 in this game is pretty easy compared to some of the other Monster Hunter games. Pictomancy Enjoyer. Was it? Twas Giga. Twas Giga. Where's the Twas Giga emote? Dude, no one ever uses that. I love that emote. There it is. Classic, dude. It took me ages to make that. I learned how to, like, yeah, it took me way longer than it probably should have done to make that stupid emote. It was worth it. Your phone is dying and you want to charge by the time the stream. So you're going to be back in an hour. Rightio. Does Mind's Eye trigger a hit zone value 40 or less? Less than 40. Is it 35? No, is it 30 or less in this game? It's very high compared to what it was in previous games. I know that. What talisman am I looking for? Nothing. Nothing. I play every weapon, so I don't give a damn. Anything I get is good. I think the trick with this game is to not... just don't care. Because if you start looking for something specific, you'll always be disappointed. Thankfully, in this game, statistically, if you play every weapon, which I do, you're not... it's not completely impossible to see God Talismans for a specific weapon. Unlike Sunbreak. Where it's like, even if you play every weapon, you'll never see a God Talisman. Never. Never. Got 3,000, well over 3,000 hours in that game. I don't have a single God Talisman in that game. Not even close. I might have one God roll on the armor pieces. One or two. Like on the augment system. But that was a little bit easier to get than the talismans. Twas, is the week that GOG drops on your final week of streaming for this year? Yes. It should be. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to come back for. But yeah, I want to take some time off, man. I want to go see family. I want to go see friends. If you lower your expectations, you can't be disappointed. Did you defeat a Savage Omega the same day? What, when it came out? Yeah. Of course. Took me a lot of attempts, but we got it done. I think we ended up getting like, what, 20, 30 Savage Omegas done on the 24-hour stream come the end of it. We did way more Omegas. I think we did like, oh man, might have done like 40 Omegas. We did a lot. You don't even blame people who poured thousands of hours into this game using some save charm editor. Right, has he made everything he needs? Is that it? Is he done? Did I thank Apai for the follow? Thanks for the follow, Apai. Do you prefer Extreme or Savage Omega? Savage Omega. Savage Omega. 1,000 times Savage Omega over Extreme Behemoth. No, you didn't make the talisman. Why not? What are you missing? You didn't upgrade it? Your agitator? You should have some better decorations, by the way. So make sure you socket those in. You need 1 symbol 3. Okay. Socket in some decorations. We'll get you a symbol 3. 1 more symbol 3, yeah? Need to save that. This will get you a symbol 3. Here, come join this. White Walker, you coming again? You want to do this one? Thunder weapons, guys. So you have a question. You have 1,000 hours in the game, right? Well, 1,500, but yeah. Is there a lot to do after the MSQ, like endgame things, or does it fall off after the main story quest? Oh, the bulk of the game is after the main story. 100%. You have 9-star monsters, 8-star monsters, arch-tempered monsters, event quests, events, like actual events. We've got one coming up, the Christmas event. You have Savage Omega, lots of armor sets to craft. All of the best armor sets are post-game. Yeah, well, for now. For now, once you can get transcended armor pieces, those might end up being best in slot. You're nodding out whilst watching the stream. You're looking for a level 3 artillery. Oh, yeah. Level 3 offensive guard with Wex. It's going to be very hard to get. I do have a level 3 offensive guard with latent power with a weapon slot and an armor slot. Yeah. Not a Wex, though. Right. We'll play some Thunderbow, shall we? Thunderbow. What is the secret of your powers? Thunderbow. Physique. Du hast mich. Right, who's coming? Who's coming on a quest? A noble quest to help X get his last Hunter Ticket 3. Dude, it's surreal that in just under a week I get to see glorious GOG in crisp HD graphics. I know, dude. I know. Well deserved for GOG. A well deserved glow up. Scott, you coming? Who's coming? Ronald's coming. What's your favorite monster out of any game, Fatalis? Is this a new time slot for streaming? Yeah. Every day we'll be streaming at this time slot from now on. More viewers. Stare, no. Are you going to be ecstatic when you see White Fatalis? If they announce White Fatalis, I'll be freaking hyped. What's your favorite frontier monster? Typhon Zamuza or Odi Batarasu? Love those two. Alright, coming in, you scrub nubs. Pull yourself together! There is no place for weakness! Do you get me? Wait, what the hell have I put? Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I thought you'd say Odie. Oh, Odie. Dude, the theme for Odie, the fight, it's peak. It's a Cantor meets Eucanlos in the desert. And those are already two of my favorite fights. I love Eucanlos. I loved the Cantor as a kid. I preferred the Acantor fight to the Fatalis fight. Back in 2nd gen. Acantor was so hype. It was so exciting. Like, when you look back on it now, it's relatively rudimentary. But at the time, there was more to the Acantor fight than there was to the Fatalis fight. Fatalis was cool. Fatalis was cool. Oh, I went to the wrong camp. Whoops. Why did I come to this camp? You were scared of Ucanos? It was terrifying when he'd dig underground and start chasing you. And you'd be like... running like, shit! Oh, nice flash. Nice offset. Oh, he hit me. No, you don't. No running away for you. Oh, I thought he was going to run. Careful, Ronald. Don't let him eat your chicken nuggets. Don't let him run. No running for you. The hell? Shit. Got him. I'm out of flashes. Try and lock him down. Well, that'll do. Gotcha. 69. How the hell did he survive that onslaught? Wait, the showcase is tomorrow? It's in 1 hour, mate. We're going to be watching it live on stream. Dump. Like that. Like her off. You ain't chancellorman, man. Right. Oh, look. Like a lamb to the slaughter. The pretty princess. Oh, nice. And to be honest, I should be using Dragon Bow here, not Thunder, but whatever. guys still got traps. Who's that? Dummy in a can, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. We'll get patch notes tonight. Oh, wow, what the hell? Okay, I didn't realize it was going for me. Got pretty duped out there. Thank you for the hill. Cheers. Nope, nothing. Done. Trap it. Who's got the trap? I ain't got no traps. GG for Blade. Alright, Twaz, you have to get going. Prepare for the showcase. Have some good hunts. I hope the showcase is good. See you later, dude. Much love, man. Take care. Have a lovely, jubbly one. And good luck with the preparation. First hunter game you're playing, by the way. Any pointers? And can I choose whatever weapon I want? Or is that predetermined? You pick whatever you want. You can swap whenever you want. The only limiting factor to weapons is the time you're willing to invest in crafting new ones. That's it. So your time and effort are proportionally rewarded. So let's say you play through the whole game with Greatsword. And you're like, you know what? I want to try bow. Well, you just got to go make a bow and upgrade it to the same level as your Greatsword. And then make a build for it. That's it. You're never locked in. You can change whenever you like. If you're not happy about something, just do something else. It is done. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Jubbly lovely. Try them all. Yeah, you should try as many. If it's your first time playing a Monster Hunter, you should play everything early on. You know, just give everything a go. Do some early hunts and just get a feel for it. Your time in, like, if you just rush through the story, your time invested early on in gathering materials and exploring, finding all the camps, learning the maps, will be massively rewarded when you get to the end game. So, if it's your first time playing, don't rush. Take your time. Once it's over, it's over. Once you hit end game, you can't go and experience everything again. So my advice is do your side quests, explore, talk to other characters in the world, unlock their side quests, do all the little tasks, find all the hidden secrets, find all the good farming spots, just have fun exploring, you know? The game's huge. There's a lot of stuff to find. Bigger than what most players even realize. How many frames do I get? Well, I'm locked to 60 FPS, so I always get 60 FPS. Because I stream at 60, so I only need 60. You still haven't cleared Savage Omega. Probably. Do you need a build? You might need a better build. What weapon do you play? Isn't it infuriating to get like 4 Rathalos gems before you get 1 wing or webbing? Are you breaking both the wings every time you fight him and then capturing him? That will increase your chances. If you're not breaking both the wings and capturing, then start doing that. You'll get a lot more of them. And also you want to do investigations with, I think it's orange reward boxes for Rathalos. That way you'll increase your chances substantially. You agree with what he's saying, by the way. Your biggest regret is starting World last year and rushing to Iceborne. Yeah. And World is an incredible game in and of itself. When you take the defender gear and the defender stuff and you just blitz through it, you miss a lot of stuff, and then you got to go back and do it all anyway because you need all the materials to upgrade your weapons and whatnot. So yeah, it's not worth going through. Have you played all the Monster Hunter games? I haven't played DOS. I haven't played Monster Hunter 4. I've only played Monster Hunter 4U, and I haven't played Monster Hunter Cross, which is the base version of Gen U. Every other Monster Hunter game I've played, all of them. Those are the only ones I haven't played. Oh, I haven't played Monster Hunter G on the PS2 either. So Monster Hunter G on the PS2, Monster Hunter DOS on the PS2. And then, yeah. And then Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter X or Cross. I've played Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter Freedom, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Monster Hunter Freedom 2G, Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, Monster Hunter Tri, Monster Hunter 3U, Monster Hunter 4U, Monster Hunter Frontier, Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate, Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and Wilds. You don't really remember, but the part being broken still means it has the same resistances, right? Oh, what do you mean? If you break parts, you get drops. In this game, like if you break something, you have like it has a separate reward pool. So for example, if you break Lagiacrus's back, you have a high chance of getting a shock spike. So a lot of people don't have Lagiacrus shock spikes, and they don't know how to get them. You got to break the back. If you break the back, you get shock spikes. Like it just gives them to you. Freedom Unite, same thing. 2G. 2G is Freedom Unite. You think they were asking about hit zones changing? In this game, I don't think there's any monsters in this game where if you break something, it changes the hit zone, honestly. There is in previous games, but not in this one. Weird that. Oh, Gravios. Sorry, Gravios. Only Gravios. That's it. I don't think there's anything else. Just Grav. I don't think there's anything else. I guess Zoshia. When Zoshia's white and you break off the white shell and it turns black, the hit zone changes. Baroth isn't in this game. If you break the head or something, do you still deal the same damage? I think to almost every monster in this game. Yeah, I don't think there's any exceptions. Is there anything else? Do you want to fight Savage Omega with you? You're not ready for Savage Omega, mate. I would keep farming. You need decorations, brother. Decorations. You need to upgrade your armor. You need armor spheres. And you want to farm talismans. Try and get yourself a better talisman before you do Savage Omega. Yeah, wait on Savage. Get your build maxed. Max out every armor piece. Then you're ready for Savage. Does X have normal Omega? I think he's done normal Omega. He's done that. New Udra when flaming? Yeah, but that's break it. He's saying if you break apart. There are state changes within monsters. But specifically, he's saying when you break something, does the hit zone change? That's what he's asking. Not if it enrages versus non-enraged. Yeah, there's loads of monsters where being enraged or not enraged, changing different states, the hit zones change. Loads of stuff. But he's specifically asking about breaking parts, which there's like a couple of monsters. If Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian come back, then yeah, there'll be more. If I'm not mistaken, breaking parts in God Eater games, you can deal more damage. Well, usually breaking parts in Monster Hunter lets you deal more damage. There was lots of stuff. Lagiacrus, it used to be you broke his chest and you'd get a better hit zone. Devil Joe, again, when he's enraged, his chest. Basarius, Gravios, I think Agnactor as well had something like that. Uragan, if you break his chin, you get a better hit zone. Loads of monsters in previous games. Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos, Azure, Rathalos, Pink Rathian. I mean, the list goes on. Nagakuga, I think if you broke his wings, they became better hit zones. Doesn't Arkveld's element hit zone change when you break his chain? Yes, but it becomes worse. His hit zone becomes worse when you don't break his chain, you overload his chain. So if you bring element when his chains are charged, you'll overload his chains and the hit zone becomes worse. So you have, for example, I think he has a 2-star dragon element hit zone when his chains are charged. When they're not charged, it's nothing. When is the showcase? 55 minutes. Right, what am I doing? I need to do a quest. What do we got? Kate, you got anything for me? Oh shit, there's no space for me. They don't save me a space. I took too long and I didn't hear the jump. There was no jump. The call for jump was not given. I was waiting. I was waiting for the jump, the call, the summoning. But it didn't happen. Now I'm sad. Very sad, chat. The call for the jump. Get to the chopper. Sometimes, you know, you look at life and you wonder, why was the jam not cool? I was waiting, trying my best, but get you down sometimes, you know? It's just one of those things. You gotta do it. You gotta walk on through life. Timu Turbo Man. I'm not sure who this Turbo Man is that you're talking about. Not quite sure. I'll try and work it out, but I don't know. You make me thinking of the jam now. There's no upcoming live because Capcom were just going to post the whole thing. It's the live. They're posting the live. They're just going to post the live. Yeah, we're going to watch the live. We're going to watch the showcase. Yeah, it's just it'll just come on the channel. They're just gonna put it straight up. Yeah. The Game Awards, they'll share more. The Game Awards, they'll probably show something else if they're gonna show anything. Why else would they show TU They obviously wanted to get TU4 out before the Game Awards. The reasoning behind that, I'm not entirely sure. When will we get a plant monster? No. I mean, we've already got Yama. Yama's pretty close. Imagine if Capcom cancelled the showcase again. I swear to God. What, and I've just stayed up for 12 hours? Mother of God. Is the YouTube live stream still going, by the way, chat? Because we are now at 12 hours and 5 minutes. YouTube has this very odd thing where it sometimes cancels the stream at 12 hours. I don't know why. YouTube doesn't like you usually streaming for 12 hours. Didn't Iceborne announcement drop on December the 10th? I do not have the levels of capacity to remember such a thing. But it was announced towards the end of the year, so possibly. You might as well have asked me, you know, what did I have for dinner on December the 10th of 2017? Was it 20? No, it wasn't even 2017. It was 2018. Is Monster Hunter Outlanders something out yet? You're in the wrong part of the woods, my friend. We do not speaketh of mobile games in these here parts. We do not own a mobile phone, you see. Do you even own mobile phones? No, don't shoot him. He's only asking. I don't know, dude. I don't know anything about Outlanders, man. Honestly, if the postman took a shit on my doorstep this morning, I'd find it more entertaining than Monster Hunter Outlanders. Like, legitimately, I don't care. I don't care. I just care about Wilds. Speaketh and make it true. That's like asking Twas to play a Monster Hunter puzzle. I'd rather build a Monster Hunter puzzle. What's a mobile? What's a mobile phone? Yeah. What is the one thing you feel that would be add to the combat in Monster Hunter Wilds games? In Monster Hunter games, more switch skills. Bring switch skills back. Switch skills were perfect. Not the wire bug. Switch skills. Being able to change your movesets and what different inputs on your controller do. Switch skills. It was brilliant. Simple but brilliant. Didn't reinvent the wheel. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, we could go. I'm just gonna go join Gawain quickly. Go get a man with this. I'm coming, Gawain. Nah, switch skills were good, man. That's that's to be honest. If you wanna make Wilds the perfect game at this point, just bring switch skills back. Refine Focus Strike. Make the Focus Strike work better. Because at the moment, the amount of times you hit a Focus Strike and it doesn't do anything, it happens too often. It's frustrating, you know? Like the Clutch Claw. The Clutch Claw, you'd aim, you'd fire the Clutch Claw at the head of the monster and you'd end up on its asshole. It's like, nah, I don't like that. Too inconsistent. Switch skills. I'm telling you, that's the magic. That's the secret sauce. Hello, Rafi. We meet again at the turn of the tide. Oh, I missed the dodge. Oh, Rafi's done. Dunskies. And then I'll stop that from running. What? Flash effective? Wait, what? Oi! Skill issue, get good. Yes, I'm gonna find you. Alright? I'm gonna find you. I'll give you a goddamn skill issue. Wait, why is Arkveld here? What's he doing? Why can't I put a trap down? Wake up. Grab your brush and put a little makeup. What was that? That was good. Just bring back the research center and the track chasing. No, I don't want that. No, that's something I don't want. No, that I don't want. That's one thing I can agree that I don't want. No more tracks. That was so annoying in World, dude. Do you remember whenever we were helping people in World and we were like doing the quests, doing a quest, and then, oh, we can't continue helping you. You've got to go find tracks on your own. And they go out on an investigation and they find some tracks. Oh my goodness. That was awful. I hated that so much. I don't mind. You know what I don't mind? If they bring back tracks, but it's optional, and when you gather the tracks, you get maybe like some scales or some loot. So you can do it to discover a monster, but you don't have to. If they do it that way, that's fine. But don't make it mandatory. That was annoying, but the research center definitely gave more versatility to the game for people to hunt different combinations of monsters. But you've got versatility in this game to hunt different combinations of monsters, and we don't have the research center. You didn't like it, did I? I did not like the track gathering. If the worst thing was when you were playing with your friends and everyone needed to gather tracks, you all had to go off, and then one of you would find the tracks, and then you had to wait for everyone else to go and find the tracks, and you're ready to do the quest, and you're just sat there like... Don't even get me started on Kulve Taroth Phase 1. Track sniffing. Sniff the feet. Nah, man, dude. Oh, no. Tracks can stay in 5th gen. At least that version of them. I didn't like that one, guys. No. That's one of those mechanics that I think can stay in the past. Not a fan. Sniff the feet. Sniff the feet. Manual except problem with bots. I've had plenty of runs ruined by bots. Just turn them off, dude. Turn the bots off. They scale up the monster too, you know. Turn them off. Go settings. Automatic SOS off. And then only players. That way no bots come. And you'll never have bots. The game is going down for maintenance in 44 minutes. No. We're getting to see the live stream. They're going to show us GOG. We're going to get to see GOG gameplay. Usa el arco quiero aprende como la maneja el quien que sabe. What the hell does that mean? Amaral. What did I just say? Hopefully nothing racist. Dylan Simmons, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Are you excited to see the GOG in HD? Yes. Very much so. I'm very excited. Yakashimesh. You just said that you want to date your fathers. Yamid. You're filthy. Disgusting. El disgusto. Oh, dear. How are you still this active and you said you're not prepared? Me? T. And I'm used to gaming for long periods of time, dude. I've been doing it ever since I was a kid. You said mega potions are better than dust. Where is he? Where is he? How dare you? You should have sooner have insulted my mother. Your YouTube stream's popping off. Is it? I don't know. Maybe. I can't see. I don't look at the YouTube. I mean, I see you guys in chat, but like I don't pay attention to how many people are watching or anything like that. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Hopefully you're having a laugh, enjoying Monster Hunter. That's all I can ask for, really. Real Giga Chads use the first aid meds. God damn. Tea promotion. Lol, what kind of tea? Can't say. They haven't paid me yet. The day they pay me is the day I'll utter their names. Kate, can I jump? Oh shit, they went and did another quest without me. I keep missing. Yo, let me join the next one. I'm gonna go get some more tea because there's an ad break on. Whilst the ad break's on, let me grab a cuppa. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
cancel him there? I'm surprised. Beautiful. Oh, that instinct sword and shield. That's what I was looking for last time. Oh my god, dude, we are actually freaking like robotically in sync this time. Man, that feels good. No. Damn. That's a lot of damage. All right.
This was by design.
Tea's brewing. How many points of focus should I have? 3. Wait, what weapon are you using? I mean, if it's greatsword, it's 3. Always 3. Did you think we'll ever get Cuckoo in this game? I mean, it was leaked pretty early, Cuckoo. I remember seeing the image. Someone posted it on like Twitter really early on. What tea do you drink, Twas? I can't say. Because they don't sponsor me. They need to... At this point, they need to sponsor me before I start telling everyone it's the best tea ever. Because I've been telling everyone it's the best tea ever for years. And they ain't paid me a penny. Never. If you're good at something and good at convincing people to enjoy something, it's called being an influencer, and you never influence people for free. I've learned that recently. Twas, don't influence people for free. I mean, the only exception I'll make is Monster Hunter. Like, they don't pay me shit. I'll keep telling you this is a good game. He drinks ice cold sweet tea with lemon. There was this sweet tea I used to get from Korea. Korean sweet tea. It came in little yellow cartons. I freaking loved it. But I can't remember what it was. I have no idea what the name was. I used to get it at the Korean corner store. And the Korean lady there that owned the store, she used to have them. All like refrigerated. Lovely, like Korean lemon tea. Oh, dude, I haven't had one in years, but I loved it. It was delicious. Came in a little carton. Lovely. But I think it was like 200 calories or something stupid like that. I had to stop drinking it because I was getting so fat. I was having like 2 or 3 of them a day. God damn. Title update 5. Arch-tempered ZT Yaku. I hope so. I really hope so. Peak. You was getting thick, dude. I was absolutely ginormous. People could hear me coming. You know that scene in Jurassic Park where the water was shaking? Yeah. You know when people make fun of queso? Yeah. That was me. From drinking all that tea. Dude, I weighed like 125 kg at my peak. 125 kilograms. I don't know what that is in freedom units, but you can do the math. But I am 6'4", so it's not too bad, I guess. Could have been worse. But I was still big. Leave Queso alone. What do you mean leave him alone? I ain't done nothing to Queso. I said I was like that. You're a pretty cool YouTuber. Hopefully you're going to have a sponsor with Lipton and Capcom. Well, I'm already Capcom creator, officially. But I was talking about this earlier with chat. We don't really do anything. You know? I've streamed Monster Hunter all year, by the way, Wilds. I haven't done a single thing. I haven't gotten an email or anything. Nothing. You know how he always gets a new biome for Master Rank? What do you think the biome's going to be? I was thinking like a subterranean biome. That's what I said in my Master Rank. 10 things I want to see in Master Rank. You're going to send you tea from India. Maybe you do taste test video. Is it gunpowder black tea? You're streaming broken. I can't hear you. That's probably on your end, mate. Honestly. Damn, dude. How much weight do you lift? How much can I lift? I don't know. I actually don't know what my max limit is, to be honest. I have no idea. I mean, I can do pull-ups. I think I weigh over 100 kg. Just over 100 kg at the moment. I'm not 125, but I weigh over 100. So I could definitely lift 100. But I don't know what my limit would be. Workout. 67 kg bicep curls. No, my heaviest bicep curl I've ever done is 30 kilograms. I don't have any more weight that I can put on a dumbbell than 30. I've got to do the workout. Am I jomming? You ignored my workout earlier. Did I? Okay, wait. We'll do a double one.
Hi.
Wait. Oh, I'm already in a quest. So, guys, I've been awake for like a long time. Sorry, I'm slowing down. I need to go get my tea. Let me do the workout and then we do the quest. Sorry. Sorry. What are we fighting? What was the quest? Spin the wheel? Oh, there was a spin the wheel as well. Guys, you're lambasting me with too much shit, man. Give me a minute. I swear to God, if this lands on workout, I've got to do 30. It's Laggy Arena. Okay, Laggy Arena. I'll get a build for it in a second. Workout, please. Joke. All right, we do the joke, then we do the workout, then I get my tea. Joke, workout, tea, hunt. Okay? No more. War, refund anyone that redeems anything else. Oh no, dude, I can't do that one. Son of a bitch. Jesus, why are these so dark? I can't read these. Bro, what the hell? When my dad died, it was left to me to manage all of his affairs. How he kept all of those women a secret from my mum, I'll never know. That'll do. Right, I do an admin. Right, we work out, and then we get tea. Right, we've got to do 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. My arms are hurting, man. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. I got tea. Oh my god, a wall of VIPs. Look at all these very important people. God damn. Right.
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
Yes.
But
if I'm a part of the corruption,
I'll defend it.
I defend it. Love it. Best meme ever. Huh. I don't know what to play, man. I should play some Lance, I guess. I defend it. But if I'm a part of the corruption. Hello. Who's that? Can't read that name. Dark Shadows. How you doing, Dark Shadows? Hello. Did you like the Dual Blades grill thing? Oh, the event quest. Interesting. Shame they didn't give them white sharpness, otherwise they could have been really, really cool. Lots of potential, but ultimately not that good. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Damn. What? Wait, how did he hit me there? Nice. Very interesting. That was weird as well. Oh, why did you have to cancel out? Almost got me killed there. Blocking with the AoE. Laggy wasn't. Thank you for the heal though. Get that AoE. Oh no. Oh, okay, alright. Clipped right through me there. Oh, wow, damn, he was going for me. He missed me? How good is Laggy's theme in this game, dude? It's so good. Jig. How much time left until the showcase? 23 minutes. Probably got to do one more hunt and then we'll just get ready to watch it. We'll prep everything. Oh, rarity 8. Go on, give us a God Charm. Give us a God Charm live right now. Please. Shit. No. Diddly dick. Where is the showcase? That's a downgrade. right here. Oh, mate. That's a downgrade. Yo, Raider Zone, thank you for the follow, by the way. Cheers, dude. What are you playing on? PC. PC, baby. PS5 Pro don't look this good. It looks good, but it don't look this good. How long left? 20 minutes. Okay, right, let's do it. We get this quest in and then we get ready. We get ready for it to go live. Arkveld Laggy. Nice. Hi, John. Cheers, you're welcome. Thank you. Having the arm mate at the end really makes it. It does. So one more hunt, then we get ready to watch it? Yes. Hey man, I'm on the PS5 original and I love it. Oh no, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying. Unless you've got like £3,000 of disposable income, the game ain't gonna look this good necessarily. I don't want to, you know, otherwise it's false advertisement, isn't it? If I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I'm on the base PS5. I'm sure it looks good on base PS5. I don't know. I do have a PS5. I played the beta. I wasn't particularly impressed with it visually on the beta. But, I mean, it looked okay. You're on the PS5 and it looks pretty good? Yeah. Depends on your TV setup also. Yeah, that's very important. You need a high refresh rate TV, don't you? It looks really good on the PS5, but I'm not a graphics fiend. For me, it's frame rate, man. Frame rate. I don't care about the graphics as much as I care about the frame rate and how smooth the game runs. If the game's choppy, that hurts a lot more. Nice graphics are very nice, though. I mean, you know, you can't... I mean, what a redundant statement. Nice graphics are very nice. Just... bloody hell. Might as well go and join Donald Trump or, you know, do a presidential speech. Jesus Christ. What kind of third grade literacy is this nonsense? Nice graphics are nice, chat.
I bet it was. I didn't know.
Oh, what the hell am I doing? Turn around. Let's sort that out. Alright, I need to lock in. Let's focus. It's much more important that I play better here than in the arena. Look, pod. Oh, never mind. KO. Shit. Get ready on the fast cancel with the lure. Stop attacking. Nice. Lure effective. Sure, why not? I guess I lived it now. I didn't really want to do that, but whatever. He's dead. Wait, why did you pick up the trap? He was good. What are you guys doing? Why can't I put I can't put a trap down? I don't know. Are you kidding me? Shit, that was my last flash. Crap. Oh, I can't do that again. Minutes. What are my specs? They're on the Discord. I'm the PC specs. almost done downloading. I'm actually excited to see how good the character creation in this game. It's even better than like Baldur's Gate. It's kind of nuts. Oh well, is it actually? It's close. Now maybe not quite as far as Baldur's Gate, but it's pretty damn close. You can do a lot. Now Baldur's Gate has better character creation. Is it better than Dragon's Dogma? Probably not as good as Dragon's Dogma. It's very close though to Dragon's Dogma. I mean, it's Capcom, so yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Yeah. Dude, how the hell did he just walk through all of those traps and not get caught? What is he doing? Got him. Oh, someone else got him. Not sure if the creator's better, but they look better. Like your character in this game, it's probably more challenging to make your character ugly than make your character attractive in this. It's like the opposite of Dark Souls. I mean, you can do it, but it's going to take you longer. Oh, I like that in-game screen. That's kind of cool. Bro, what are your specs? Specs. I went to Specsavers. What's it? Hypermetropic vision. Uh, 9800X 3D. 64 gig of 6600 megahertz DDR5 RAM. Got, what's it, Corsair water cooler, the best one that they have. Got the old 3090. So 24 gig of VRAM, 1500 watt power supply, and a X Pro RX Creator Series motherboard with a 10 gigabit LAN connector and integrated sound card. Shit. Super prepared for the RAM increase. So I bought it at the start of the year as well. I bought it before February. The RAM is about £1,200 now, yeah. 1,200 quid. I think I paid like 200 for it, 220 quid. Right, we got 10 minutes. Let's get ready. Someone send me a link. I need to mute the game. Let me turn the volume down here. I need to go to the loo. Make sure there's no interruptions. Game volume off. Right, game volume off. We're gonna get it up. Time went by fast. Yeah, it always does on a 24-hour. Are we watching the showcase here? What do you think? Do you think we should? I don't know.
Give your meat a good old.
What do you reckon, Jericho? Should we watch it or shouldn't we?
Nice and hot.
I'll let you decide.
Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
The decision is in your hands. Everyone wait for Jericho's decision, chat. Thank you for the link. Cheers, dude. I gotta go to the loo. Yes? Well, I know you want to, Ray, but it's down to Jericho's decision. How long till it starts? 9 minutes. We'll wait for it, and then we'll get it up. Come on, blood. I'm waiting. I'm gonna get it up. I just, you know, these things take time. Can't rush it. Gotta wait for Capcom to get it up too. And once it's up, then we can get to work. We can enjoy it, alright? But until then, I gotta go to the loo. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Come on. Come on. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Please tell me we got some Rarity 8s, chat. I beg. We haven't had any in 4 hours. I just need... like... Are you kidding? One! I'm gonna cry, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Nice. Oh, we don't have aura here to do the damage as well. Bugger. Krov, start doing circle combos, my friend. Get that knockout. That's it. You got it, Krov. Oh, there's a knockout. Oh, Krov, you legend. But no aura. Come on, aura, quick. Oh. Oh god, the lag. Dude, the lag. I didn't hit that on my screen, but I hit it on somebody's screen. All right.
This was my design.
7 minutes. 7 minutes. I'm going to have to close the door because it's like 8 a.m. I don't want to wake anyone up. Let me close the door. Twas on in the morning. Capcom leave me with no choice. I'm left with no choice. You're low-key excited for Stories news? I would have been excited for Stories if they didn't paywall quests. That really pissed me off. I hate it when games do that. I mean, paywalling off character creators is one thing. But if you take a quest out of the game at launch and then paywall it back to the player base, like, just put the content in the goddamn game. Don't make a quest line behind the deluxe edition of your game. Nah, man. I hated it when EA did it with Javik in Mass Effect 3. That game sucked ass. And I've hated it ever since. It really annoys me. I was looking forward to Stories 3. I would have played it over my holiday break, you know, but they're paywalling quests? Yeah, dude. There's a quest line that you have to buy the deluxe edition to get it. Otherwise you don't. I mean, if you were going to buy the deluxe edition anyway, I guess that's fine, right? But like, why do that? Why do that, man? Just give everyone the quest. It's easier to watch this at 3 a.m. than it is to wake up at 8 a.m. But at what cost? Well, I mean, I ain't slept. I've been up for a long time now. You had no idea. I know, dude. I know, it sucks. I don't really want to support that. I know it's on PC, which is good. It's not only on Nintendo. But, yeah. Right. We've got 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. We're just waiting for it to go up. Oh, there's no music. There's no... I turned the music off. That's okay. You don't mind it being a little bit quiet, do you? We can chill. The quiet elevates the hype. Actually...
This was my design.
Perfect. We can chill like this and wait for it. We'll chill like this and we'll wait for it. We can chat for 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. And then we're seeing GOG. Maybe now in the Game Awards they'll show the Master Rank. It's possible. I'm gonna say it's unlikely, but yeah. My face looks sexier in full screen. If you say so. Thank you so much for helping you. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for hunting with us. It was good fun. Maybe GOG was the friends that we made along the way. Deary me. It's too soon for G rank. More likely we see like Title Update 5 teaser at the Game Awards, honestly. Yeah. If they're so desperate to release it before the TGAs on such short notice, they probably want to show something at the TGAs. I 100% agree. I think so. Oh, this is going to be exciting, chat. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this.
You underestimate my power.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's just going to be the video, not live. You assume on the Monster Hunter channel. It's the live, but they've recorded it. So the live that they were going to do is recorded. Because they had it ready to go. Like, they were ready to, they probably had already done the live. You know, and they were ready to do it live, or they, you know, they were going to do it, and then they had to cancel it. So they probably just pre-recorded it and then sending it out. Appreciate you doing a 24-hour. I appreciate you gifting me 30 subs, mate. You know, that makes a day's wages for me, doesn't it? 30, well, what's 30 subs? How much is that? It's quite a lot. Like 10 is, what, $50? 150? Yeah, I get like, I'll probably get like $50 out of that, I think. It's almost a day's wages, including the other gifted subs that other people gave. So, yeah, definitely. I appreciate it, dude. 100%. Yo, Viking, dude, thank you for the subscription, mate. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. What's your favorite monster on your monster ever? Fatalis. Towards any blindfold challenge in Wilds, not possible. Number one, we don't have 2 mantles. Number 2, the Rocksteady mantle sucks in this game compared to where it was in World. Maybe I could have done some. Yeah, maybe. Because the arena I can navigate. But very difficult in this game. I could do some basic monsters, I think. But Rocksteady mantle is just so bad, man. It's so bad. The reason why it worked in World was because we had Temporal and Rocksteady as well, and both of them were good, and you could have both of them. That's what made it. That's what made it work. If Rocksteady lasted for like double the time, then I could, and we had Health Augment. We had Health Augment. Like, I didn't have to see my health because I knew if I played aggressive enough, I'd be getting my health back. Health Augment, Rocksteady, and Temporal made Blindfold possible. Without those 3 things, unless you cheat, I swear, dude, it's too hard. It's so difficult. I tried in Sunbreak. I beat Astalos blindfolded in Sunbreak because they had an Arena Astalos quest. Is it 10 seconds? All right, I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. Let me see if it's up. Are you ready, guys? Let's go on to videos. Not here yet. It's not up yet. We're waiting. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. This is it. This is it. It should be up. I'm refreshing. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's still not up yet on the official channel. It's not there. It's still not up. Wait, why is it not up? Guys, where is it? I'm refreshing. I keep refreshing. It's late. It should be on now. Where is it? I've just stayed up for freaking... There it is! Wait. Wait, 2 minutes and 12 seconds? What? Wait, why is it so short? Wait, I thought we were getting the whole thing. Wait, what? Why is it only 2 minutes long? Wait, whoa, where's the whole thing? I swear they said they were putting it out. There's 2 videos. Okay, wait a minute. Let me follow the link to this one. Hang on a second. Oh, is this it? The 30-minute one. There it is, 33 seconds ago. What the hell? 900 likes? Jesus, dude, it didn't come up on the freaking website. Okay. Wait. Right, we're putting on 60 FPS. Let's go to display. Hopefully I got this set up right. Here we go. Tell me if the volume's okay, guys. Starting in 10 minutes? What are you talking about, Capcom? Gee, God damn it. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. We're watching it.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, the Monster Hunter series producer, here to talk about a new title coming March 13th, 2026. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection.
Here we go. We're gonna watch the whole
Along
thing.
with sharing the latest about Monster Hunter Wilds, which is available now. Let's start things off with a video for Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection.
O sacred stone, join rider and spirit in
A little
unfailing
louder?
kinship.
It's quite loud for me. You sure?
Thy untamed spirit to mine.
I'll put it a little bit. That's quite loud for me. Maybe turn your volume up.
The process is
it's loud for
threatened
me.
by what we call invasive monsters. They endanger the ecosystem by trying to take over another's territory.
Oh, Garuga!
Invasive? And I suppose it's your duty to reclaim this territory then?
Murray!
Mango melon. Fucking dude, the goddamn nuke. Oh, there's the thing. Good music.
It could be an ultra-rare endangered species!
That's a Rathian, an endangered species.
When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it.
Rathian's
Then we can
endangered
return
in
it to the
Monster Hunter
wild,
Stories? What the hell?
bolstering the population.
Oh yeah, would you call it eco-restore?
Habitat restoration.
This is no relationship of convenience. We understand them and create the right environment.
Monster
for them to
Habitat
thrive.
Restorers.
This is a ranger's
Monster
duty.
Habitat Restorers.
We can
Doesn't have the
fulfill.
same ring to it.
Would you mind terribly if I gave you a hand with that particular
Oh, Molten
process?
Tigrex. What the hell was that, Zenoga? Crimson Zenoga? What the shit? New Zenoga variant? What the hell? That's a new one.
It looks like a Palico's gotta do what a Palico's gotta do, I suppose.
Yeah, stop talking. Start meowing.
Somnicat won't come back to get you.
You sure?
These
Since
kind
when
folks
does the
drove thing
showcase
up.
begin? In a bit, I'm sure it will start.
We hope you enjoyed that video. Now, we'd like to talk a bit more about the new systems we just showed.
Endangered species and invasive monsters.
The protagonist is captain of a group called the Rangers. One of their duties is finding endangered species eggs in order to restore the ecosystem. With the crystal encroachment threatening the ecosystem and invasive monsters running amok, Rathalos are not the only species considered endangered. Invasive monsters are incredibly strong, able to threaten other monsters and take over their territory. An invasive monster's territory may contain endangered eggs. The Rangers find an invasive monster and hope to rescue an endangered species egg, but it won't be an easy task. Invasive monsters are incredibly strong. They can't be beaten using normal battle tactics. Instead of slaying it, the Rangers will try to drive the invasive monster back to its den. Find out how to make an invasive monster retreat in this new twist on the classic Stories gameplay.
Look at that!
Sneak into the invasive monster's den while it's sleeping, then grab the endangered egg and run for it.
Okay. What is
After
stories?
hatching the
Turn-based
monster,
RPG.
Release it into
Yeah.
the wild, allowing
Under
it
the
to
vein
put
of like, you
down
know,
roots and
classic
rebuild
Dragon
the
Quest,
species.
Pokemon, but with Monster Hunter.
When a monster population has been restored, their eggs can be found and hatched
Much better than
into
Pokemon
Munster
though.
partners.
Like a lot better than Pokemon.
Hatching monsters and returning them to the wild is a practice the rangers call habitat restoration. Habitat restoration can be performed not only with endangered species, but with regular monsters as well. Hatching and releasing monsters into the wild will affect that area's ecosystem rank.
Monster Hunter
As
Wilds?
the ecosystem rank rises, eggs become easier to obtain, and monsties can hatch with special skills or genes.
But we don't kill them, we can keep them. Yes. It looks cool
Raising
though.
the ecosystem
It's a good
rank
game.
can even allow you to find monsters
One of the
imbued
better
with that
turn-based
area's
RPGs out there,
elements.
definitely. I
Monsters with an
imagine
area's
Stories
element
3 will
applied to
be
them are called
just a
dual
direct
element
improvement over
monsters.
2, but I mean, we'll have to wait and see.
For example, a monster which is normally thunder element may be influenced by the fire element of the area in which it is hatched and be born with fire skills.
Oh,
This
you can
even affects the
change
monster's
elements again on them. Okay, they're bringing it back.
Monster Hunter Stories 3.
You can
Twisted
change the elements. That's why the
Reflection provides a
Zenogre
new
was
gameplay cycle
red.
where you can protect monsters,
That makes
preserve
sense.
their ecosystem, and truly roleplay as a ranger. Form
They're bringing
a
it
new,
back.
exciting relationship with the monsties you raise.
I wonder if that means you can make Folger Anjanath out of Anjanath
There are
by
even special
giving them the
monsters that
thunder
can
stuff.
only be obtained through habitat restoration.
Oh, well, there you go.
I hope you
What type of
enjoyed the
Zenogre is
introduction
that? That's
to
a new
Habitat
Zenogre.
Restoration. Now, we have one more special video to share.
Oh, I thought it was a thingy. What's this? Arkveld? Arkveld.
This
Yeah.
monster isn't crystallized.
Yeah. So they must have been developing this like in line with Wilds then.
You've seen Chotacabra and Raydao from
Oh,
Monster
boy.
Hunter Wilds. Now, get ready for Arkveld. We're especially proud of its kinship skill animation. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection releases on March 13th, 2026. Ride your monsters
Camp.
through the exciting open world. Engage in satisfying strategic battles.
Fire Velocidrome. Look, look, look.
And raise monsters in a new way with habitat restoration. We're confident we've created an even more fun RPG experience.
Yeah, it looks good.
We'll reveal more details on the way to the release, so stay tuned. Now, we'll introduce what's in store for everyone in
Yeah,
Monster Hunter
boy.
Wilds' 4th title update. But first,
This is what
here's
we're
the
all here
latest
for.
video for it. Enjoy!
This is it. This is the meat and potatoes.
I can't believe all of this. We're sitting right underneath the Zeus.
A weapon? I thought they didn't have any.
The specter of war? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, dude, it looks like a siege, dude. It looked like a siege there. I saw ledges and oh my god.
Positions.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude, it looks so good, man.
Eyes open. Don't get caught up
Oh
in
my
it.
dude. Looks freaking sick. What?
Nadia.
Oh yeah, Nadia's back. We thought Nadia was coming back. She is.
Fail you now. Good. Now let him have it.
Oh, what the hell? A freaking railgun cannon? What the shit was that? Dude! AT Jin. Oh, bro, what the hell, man? Oh my god!
It's about to attack.
Oh, yo! Oh my god! He's got a freaking nuke! Get behind me! No way, dude! Yo! Oh, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be absolute peak. It's gonna be freaking peak. Dude! Oh my god, dude! That looks so sick, dude.
Gogmazios will appear in Title Update 4. It will be a special quest in which you hunt with up to 4 hunters and 4 support hunters for a total of 8 characters.
Oh, we get 4 NPCs.
Work
We actually do
Nadia
get the
and Fabius
NPCs.
to slay this fierce
Oh,
foe.
damn. What the hell?
A permanent
Oh my
replayable
God,
event
dude, it
quest
looks
version
so
of
good.
the Gogmazios quest will be made available on the same day.
Oh, man.
Materials obtained
Yes!
from Gogmazios can be used with
Yes!
Artian
Look how
weapons
good the
to
weapons
create
look, dude.
stronger
It's
Gogma
classic,
Artian weapons.
classic design. Oh, here it is, look.
Gogma
Element
Artian
focus,
weapons
affinity.
have 1 set bonus skill and 1 group skill chosen at random.
Oh my god, so they
You
are
can
actually
also
like...
amend the bonuses on fully reinforced Gogma Artian weapons.
Wait, we can
Resetting them all or
re-roll
carrying
them.
over the existing categories to unleash even more
Oh my god,
powerful
we can
bonuses.
freaking re-roll. We can
You can
freaking
even
re-roll.
expend some materials to re-roll your set bonus skill. and
Lord
group
Soul,
skill.
Lord Soul, you can get Lord Soul. Dude, you can get freaking Lord Soul on the goddamn Gogma.
The
What
fourth
the hell,
Arch-Tempered
dude?
Monster, Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad, will appear
Oh
in
my
a
god, it
permanent
peaked.
event quest.
It's actually gonna be peak.
This will allow you to forge new armor.
Look at the freaking drip. Oh my god, dude, it looks so
Through a
good.
process called Transcendence, you can make your armor even stronger than before. Use materials to increase the
Oh my
maximum
god,
level
chat, it
of your
looks so
armor
good.
and enhance the decoration slots on armor of rarity 5 and 6. New optional quests will be added. These include
Triple
high
monster
difficulty
quest!
featuring
Triple
multiple
monster
9-star
quest!
monsters.
Oh, they're
Completing
cooking.
them will get you special nameplate
Dude, they are
rewards.
cooking.
If you're confident in your skills, give them
Oh
a try.
my god, actually peak.
Hunters can also try their hand at hunting
Actually
exercises,
peak. It's
which
gonna
pit
be the
you
best
against
fucking
tempered
update.
9-star monsters.
It's gonna be the best.
2
Oh.
new support hunters will be added. Griffin, a great sword wielder from Ferrum unit,
Oh my god, dude.
and Night Mist, a light bowgun wielder from Aurora unit.
Oh, God, it just looks so good, dude. Wait,
More
what is that weapon?
downloadable content will also
Did you
be
see the
added.
greatsword?
4 beloved
Don't tell me that's
poses
paid.
from prior games will
Don't tell
be
me that's
available
paid
for
content.
free.
Don't do layered weapons. Don't you dare. Don't do paid
A
layers.
character edit voucher
Don't
and
you do
Calico
it.
edit voucher will also be distributed free of cost.
I swear now.
Both
Don't do
players
paid
who
layered
already used
weapons.
the free ticket
Don't-
distributed on
don't ruin the
February
goodwill.
28th,
Don't you do
as
it.
well as those who haven't, can use this as a second ticket.
Okay, we get another character edit voucher for free. Okay.
Cosmetic DLC Pack 4 will be made available as paid content.
Oh wait, that's part of the
It will
pack.
include new layered weapons for each weapon type.
That's the deluxe edition. You get that in the deluxe edition? Oh my dude, they look so good. What the hell, man? That's the deluxe edition. You get that in the deluxe edition.
There will also be other DLC that is not included in the pack.
Or at least the weapons are in the pack, man. Because I swear down, that'll be like another 20 quid to buy all of them. Oh, event
For a
quests.
limited time, there will be quests that let you forge special equipment, farm heavy armor spheres, as well as a free challenge quest featuring Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad.
Oh wow, that's gonna be sick, man. Oh my god, his ice beams do AoE now.
A permanent event quest to slay Gogmazios will be made available on December 16th.
Dude. I can't wait. Oh my god, oh, dude, freaking no! Lumenheim?
The seasonal event, Festival of Accord, Lumenheim, will be held on the dates displayed. The decor and meals at the Grand
Oh, it
Hub
looks
will
so
change,
good.
and you can earn special
Oh, they
equipment,
cooked.
gestures, and
They
decorations.
freaking cooked. They cooked. Oh my god. It looks so good. We're getting a snowman
We
outfit
plan
back.
to release even more
Cyberpunk.
content too, including event quests, paid DLC,
Oh my- oh,
and adding Nadia as
Look
a
at the
support
layout.
hunter for a
Did you
limited
see the
time.
layout? Did you see the Guna layout? Oh my god, dude. Dude.
A dazzling Grand Hub
Dude.
awaits you.
Oh, mate, it's peak. What the hell? Oh my goodness.
Here are the dates when everything will be available. Free Title Update 4 goes live on
God
December 16th.
damn, dude.
It includes an additional monster,
December
Gogmazios.
24th, dude, I'm off.
It also
I'm not gonna
features
be here
new
for
endgame
Arch-Tempered
content,
Jin.
such as
I'm on
Gogma
holiday.
Arden weapons, new
Oh,
advanced difficulty
shit, dude,
quests,
I ain't gonna be
weapon
doing that.
adjustments, and other improvements.
Damn. I'm gonna miss
Starting on
AT
December
Chin.
19th, the winter seasonal event, Festival of Accord, Lumenheim, will be
But I
held.
ain't gonna miss GOG.
On December 24th,
You're not gonna be here for it. I'm not gonna be here for Jin, man.
Will appear as a permanent event quest.
Dude, I'm with family and friends on 24th.
Now, I'd like
That's
to talk about our
crazy.
update
Christmas
plans
Eve
for 2026
for AT.
and beyond. Title Update 4 will be Monster Hunter Wild's final major content update.
Oh, it is?
That brings with it an addition of a new monster to the game's roster.
Oh!
We'd like
There
to
are no
express
more
our
title
heartfelt thanks
updates.
to those who have been playing since release, as well as those who started
No
later.
title update 5. No
Thank
anniversary
you so
update.
much for playing our game. After December's Title Update 4, we will release a patch that increases the Steam version's stability,
That's it.
as well as
This is
a
the final update.
in February that adds the last Arch-Tempered monster.
Arch-Tempered.
So, we hope you'll continue to enjoy
Arch-Tempered
Monster Hunter
Archville.
Wilds.
Damn,
Now,
no more
I'd like
monsters.
to talk more about what will be included in the February 2026 update.
The February one was Arch-Tempered Archville, didn't it? No more new monsters.
In the update plan for February 2026, Arch-Tempered Arkveld
Listen
will
to the
appear
music.
as the final Arch-Tempered monster. It will also add the winners of the original weapon and pendant design contest, which were chosen from the many designs submitted by players. Moreover, there will be a collab to celebrate the release of Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection.
Okay, no more monsters. That's it. It's done.
You'll be
Wow.
able to get a
Okay.
special pendant and Palico armor.
So Gog
modeled
is it,
after
yeah.
the
Gog is the
protagonist,
last-
Royal Palico, Rudy.
It kind of makes sense. Like, how do you top GOG?
We'll reveal more information about the February update right before its release.
Look at a great sword, man.
Please look forward to it.
Damn, I can't believe that's the final title update. Stability update. Okay.
Next, I'd like to share an update for our hunters on PC.
Okay, this is big. This is big news.
We would like to thank everyone who has shared feedback, especially by providing crash report information implemented with the October patch.
You know what that means. Game
We have
Awards
received
tomorrow.
feedback from many players regarding the
They
performance and
might
stability
announce
of the
G-Rank
Steam
for
version.
February. Or March.
The development team has been
Dude,
looking
we
closely
might
at
get a
this
G-Rank
to help
announcement,
inform
man.
our ongoing work in this area. To begin, several improvements arrived.
That might
with
mean
free Title
G-Rank,
Update
guys.
4.
That might mean it.
Next, we will release a PC-specific patch dedicated to making further improvements in January.
Oh, this is huge. Wait, we got to wait till January
we are
to
also
get...
investigating the possibility of additional improvements for the update planned in February. For detailed information about these improvements, please check our official website or social media channels for updates. Thank you for your
Why not just
continued
get all of it
feedback and support.
in December? Why do we have to wait till
The
January
team is
to
in
get
the final
part of the
stages of checks
optimization?
to ensure these changes improve the overall experience without adversely affecting some existing hardware configurations.
Wait, is the stream out? Yeah, we just watched it.
We
It
apologize
looks,
for the
dude,
time it
looks
has
so
taken
good.
to address these issues. But
I
we
can't
ask that
believe
you
it's
wait
already
just
the
a
final
little
title
longer.
update, though.
We are
I
committed
can't
to
believe
making
it. That's it.
improvements to
It's
ensure
over.
a great experience
For Wilds.
all players.
Until G rank. I mean, we get 80
Thank you
Arkveld, but like,
for your continued support.
yeah, in terms of title updates, that's it. That's all we got now.
We're excited to announce that a new Latin American Spanish voice option will be coming to Monster
I
Hunter
thought for sure we'd
Wilds
get
in
another
the
title
upcoming
update. I was-
February update.
Yeah.
En cuanto encontremos un buen lugar, podemos comenzar a preparar todo para salir.
Y podremos empezar.
Do you think there will be a G rank? I don't think they abandoned the game. There's no way.
Gracias, señor.
With this addition, you'll be able to enjoy in-game cutscenes and character voices dubbed in Latin American Spanish. Please stay tuned to our official channels for more information. Hasta pronto!
Thank you very much for your time today. Monster Hunter Stories 3
Deluxe Edition
Twisted
only gives you
Reflection,
pack 1
the
and 2
latest
for
entry
free.
in the Monster Hunter Stories
No.
series will be released on March 13th.
No, the Deluxe Edition
And
gives
we
you
hope
all of
that you all
the
continue
packs.
playing Monster Hunter Wilds in anticipation of the release of Title Update 4 on December 16th.
Nah, they'll
Please
be,
have a wonderful start to the
they'll
new
be
year
they're going to
while
announce a
enjoying
G
Title
rank.
Update
There's no
4.
way. They'll announce a G rank at the Game Awards, man. There's no way.
Even more Monster Hunter content.
There's no
awaits
way
you
that's it.
In
They'll-
2026.
There's no way. There'll be a G
And
rank.
with that, see you again.
Dude, how good did GOG look? Oh my goodness.
This
Dude,
was my
how
design.
good. They'll announce a G rank at the Game Awards.
Oh, what the hell?
man. There's
Oh, did,
no
it,
way.
did it open my stream straight away? What the hell? Dude, it literally recommended my stream and then opened my stream for me. That's hilarious. Oh, dude, GOG looked so good, guys. Wait, there's no way. There's 307 people watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Dude, I just saw the number. Damn, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Oh, my, I can't get over how good that looked. Should we watch the trailer one more time? Do you want to watch the trailer one more time? Wait, where's the trailer? I want to watch the trailer one more time, man. That was so peak. Do you want to watch it one more time? Just because of how peak it was. We have to, right? We have to.
This was my design.
There was so much in this trailer, dude. This update is going to be huge.
I can't believe all of this. We're sitting right underneath the
The
Zeus.
theme is
A weapon.
really good as well. They've really upped it.
Spectre of war? You gotta be kidding me.
A giant?
It looks so good, dude. It looks like a proper siege as well. Eight players, 4 support hunters, and 4 players. Oh my god, dude, look at the AoE.
Don't get caught up in it!
Dude, it's got like an ancient railgun on its back, man.
Nadia!
CJ, thank you for the sub.
Fight! Put your fears aside!
Don't let your courage fail you now! Good!
Wait, what did the hunter just shoot at him? Did you guys see that? Wait. We're doing like a little. Look, watch. He aims a slinger pod. Watch, look, bam! He fires a railgun at him. And he got this giant freaking railgun. Look at this. Wait. Look at that, dude. So that's what's on his back. It's not a Dragonator, it's a goddamn railgun. Look at it. That is sick. That is so cool, dude. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I'm not streaming when AT Jin comes out. I'm gonna, damn, dude. Because that's Christmas. It's coming out on Christmas. Look at this. Oh my God, dude. It's Sappy Jiva, man. Look, bam. Can you actually block it? If you've got guard and guard up, can you get behind? Mike Drinkard, dude, thank you for the sub. Dude, that is so hype, man. That is so hype. That is the hypest shit I've ever seen. That is so cool. I'm gonna see that one more time. I'm gonna see that ultimate. Look. Oh, boy, he goes up. Bam, dude.
Over here! Get behind me!
Maybe this, like, you have to get behind him, the Admiral. It looks like that melts off his, like, oil. So that's like that's his phase transition. So you have to use the fire attacks on him. Once he does the ultimate, all of his oil comes off, burns off, and then you probably need to bring your dragon weapons. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Dude, this is going to make people rage quit. If this is the final update, like the final monster that we're getting, it's going to be hard. It's going to be harder than Savage Omega. 100%. No question. It's going to be tough. Only if you aren't speaking the when time. What do you mean, mate? The fact that we're allowed 4 extra support hunters says it all. Dude, it's going to be crazy, dude. Oh, that would make sense. You need the support hunters to make them. Yeah. Japanese players will do heroics runs day 1. Don't know about that. Don't know about that, man. That looks crazy, dude. Getting another casual filter? What do you mean? I can't wait for it, man. That looks so good. Oh my goodness. Can someone explain the Artian reroll system? You saw it briefly for a second. Well, it looks like you roll the Artians, Gogma Artians, and then you can select the stats. So, like, if you get stats that you don't want, you select the ones that you want to keep, and then it re-rolls the rest. That's what it looked like. You wonder how difficult it is without other players, only with support hunters. I wonder if I think you have to take them. Because it looks like they're integral to the actual fight. You know? I think you have to bring them. Dude, I can't believe how good that looks, man. That looks so good. How many total hunters? 8. 4 support hunters and 4 players. Yeah. So you don't upgrade the existing Artians. Should we have a look at it?
Let's have a design.
We'll have a little scan through. Dude, that is so peak, man. That is so good. What the hell? I didn't mean to close that. Why did it do that? Here we go. I'm going to go forward to the Artian weapon thing.
New optional quests will be added. Work alongside Nadia and...
Let me mute it, and then we can just kind of skim through and have a look.
This was my design.
Let's have a look at little, like, there's the armor. Oh my god, dude, look at how freaking good. Oh, the Gogmazius weapons look so good. Love the design. Okay, so here's the system. So you have a Tard device, and you get to pick attack, affinity, or element focus. You need 3 Tard device of each one. Materials obtained from Gogmazius can be used. Okay, so look, you get a different thing in the middle there, which says affinity focus. So you see the 3 little blue triangle in the middle? It's sort of like just down there. They have 3 slots. Look at the stats. These are the bloated stats, but look at them. Okay? Element focus, attack focus. Oh, okay. So it shows you here, you can see the changes of each one. Dude, the attack was 960. I don't know what that is, though, because I don't have bloated. But you can see the sharpness there. Let's see. So he picks affinity, 30,000. So he picks affinity, and he gets Rathalos Flare and Flexible Levercraft. And he gets affinity focus. Oh, so it gives all affinity infusions. Look. See? When he picked affinity infusion, it gave all affinity. Okay. So no, these are different. These are completely separate from our normal Artians. They're not the same by the looks of things. It upgrades the base Artian to a Gogma weapon. Does it actually? I didn't see that though. I didn't see him pick an Artian out. I just saw him use 3 of these and then it made this with the production bonus. Oh yeah, Varianza, look. Oh, but do you... Oh, guys, I think you have to have no reinforcement bonuses. Dude, I think you have to have no reinforcement bonuses. Look. 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 He's upgrading it. You can 100% do it with reinforcement. Why though? How do we know? He doesn't use one with reinforcement bonuses. I think you got to have a blank one. Because look, he reinforces it afterwards. Watch. So he gets Rathalos Flare and Flexible Levercraft. Look, now he upgrades it, see? So here we go. Amend, keep bonuses. Oh. Oh. You can choose to amend the reinforcement. Interesting. So you can re-roll the whole thing or re-roll the bonuses. So you can reset the bonuses or just re-roll the skills. Nice. So let's say you've got reinforcement bonuses that you want to keep. You can just re-roll the skills. That's really good. So you can choose what if you want to re-roll the whole thing or if you just want to re-roll the skills. That's good. So you want to okay, so you must be able to get the reinforcement bonuses first that you want, and then you can just re-roll the bonuses. That's okay, that's good. Oh my god, it costs 6,000 points to reinforce as well. It's expensive points. So if you have a perfect Artian weapon, you get a perfect Gog weapon. Yeah, but then you've got to re-roll the skills until you get what you need. So look, they re-roll here, watch. So look. Wait, does it tell you what you're going to get when you re-roll? Oh, wait, so how did he excluded some stuff. Look, it says the sharpness boost, question mark, affinity boost, question mark, element boost, question mark, affinity boost, question mark, attack boost, question mark. So when he rerolls is just the bonus, you don't know what you're going to get. So let's see what happens when he rerolls here. Oh my god. No. The amend doesn't re-roll the bonuses. It boosts them. Look. He gets affinity boost EX. And it goes to plus 10. Element boost EX plus 90. It gives you random boosts. It boosts them. Look. The sharpness stays the same. The affinity boost goes to affinity boost 3. And the attack boost goes to attack... Oh, dude, there's literally no reason to use monster weapons ever again. There is literally no point. It's completely pointless. Dude, monster weapons are cooked. That's actually cracked, dude. That's nuts. It doesn't re-roll them, guys. It doesn't re-roll them. It boosts what you've got. So what if it boosts the wrong thing? Do I have to go and make another Artian, get the god roll, and try and get it to boost the right thing? Because obviously you're going to want attack EX. Obviously. This is... Oh, no. Dude, wait. Can you choose what you want to reroll? Like, can you, like, save things? Resetting them all or carrying over the existing ones? So on this one, he's got 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity. You can reroll the boost? I don't know, dude. He completely rerolled everything. Look, but it was completely random. You can't choose. You can't choose. Look at what happened to his god. Look, he's got almost a god weapon there on the left. 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. He re-rolled it. He got affinity, attack, element, affinity, affinity. Dude, we're cooked. And not only that, what else do I notice? He got 2 EX rolls on the left, and on the right, he got 3 EX rolls. So it's pure chance if you get max EX rolls. It's pure luck. Read the text. Resetting them all, carrying over existing categories to unleash even more powerful bonuses. I know. Look on the left. Look on the left. On the left, he's done the GOG reinforce, right? The GOG reinforcement. And he chose to keep the skills that he's got. So he chose to keep sharpness, affinity, element, affinity, attack. He gets 2 EX rolls randomly. Randomly gets 2 EX. The sharpness doesn't get upgraded. Okay? What is EX? That's the max. That's the max of the bonus. Yeah? Then look on the right. He chooses to reroll all of them. And it gives you random reinforcement bonuses on the right. But he gets 3 EX. So, what happens if I don't get the EX that I want? Then what do I do? Do I have to start again? I can't, like, I don't think you can save the rolls that you like. Like, I can't go, oh, I got affinity EX and element boost EX. I want to keep those. I'm just going to re-roll the other 3. Oh, no, dude. I think you're getting it wrong. I don't think I'm getting it wrong at all. I don't think I'm getting it wrong at all. I think I'm right. Dude. You can re-roll them again. Yes, but you guys. You guys are completely missing the point. Firstly, you have to roll your Artian. You got to get your 1 sharpness, 4 attack, right? That's 1 god roll you got to get. Now, you want to get EX sharpness, EX attack, EX attack, EX attack, EX attack. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can get seemingly all of them upgraded. Look, on the one on the right. On the one on the left, 1 of them didn't upgrade. 2 of them got EX. 2 of them got boosted. On the one on the left. On the one on the right, 3 of them got EX. So you can seemingly get 5 EX. You don't really a good Artian though. Just go straight to EX. But why? Because look, if you just do random EX rolls, you get dog shit. Look at what he has. He's got attack boost 1, affinity, attack boost 1, attack boost 1, sharpness 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah? He's got that on the right. Okay? That's what we consider almost a god roll for dual blades. He does just reroll everything random and look at the dog shit that he ends up with. And then you've got to reroll the group skill bonuses as well. Mate, it's just going to be cheaters. It's going to be cheaters everywhere. It's going to be absolutely rampant bloody cheaters. There's what a speedrun's supposed to do? What a speedrunner's supposed to do? They're just going to have to cheat it in, aren't they? Oh, dude, they went too far. Let's continue. I don't think you can choose to keep certain things. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so you can re-roll the soul bonuses. You can re-roll the skills. He re-rolls both of them. Oh, mate, imagine if you get, like, Lord Soul and, like, Gore Magala bonus. Like, you get Lord Soul with, like, freaking Gatherer. Yeah. And then you get, like, Gore Magala with, like, I don't know, freaking Wyveria boost or whatever, some dog water. And you got to re-roll and it gets rid of your freaking thingy. Dude, this is horrendous levels of RNG. How much is the difference between max cheat and a random? It's going to be, dude, it's going to be huge. Because number one, the skill system, that's massive. Number two, the EX. Look at the difference in the EX, guys. Look. Look, we go back a second. Look at this. Look at the difference between the EX and the non-EX. Look. Look at EX affinity plus 10 affinity. Look at affinity boost 2 plus 6. Affinity boost 1 is 5. Bro, we're cooked. That is like... So he missed out on getting 30 affinity on the EX bonuses. He only ended up with, what is that, 24. So he lost 6 affinity, 6%. And that's assuming he might have gotten lucky there. We don't know. But look at the element, dude. Look at the element. Element boost EX. Element boost EX plus 90 from plus 50. Dude, this is crazy. You can't single out skills that you want to keep. It's not like Savage Eva where you get to pick one thing and re-roll it, guys. It's not like you get to pick one thing and then re-roll it. You have to re-roll everything if you want to re-roll it. And I don't think you can re-roll once you get the EX. I don't think you can. I think once you get EX, I think that's it. They didn't show him re-rolling an EX weapon. There's no EX re-roll. You can only re-roll the base. He didn't say anything about re-rolling once you get EX. So if you get bad luck, you got to start again from scratch. There's no, look. Notice he doesn't re-roll an EX. There's no EX re-rolling. They don't show that you can re-roll once you get an EX. You might be able to reset them all from there. I don't know, but god damn, dude. I think you're getting it wrong, dude. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I've understood this perfectly clear. That's why they said getting things are easier. It doesn't, I don't know, man. So the one on the left is obviously the one that you're going to want to do, right? The one on the left, 100%. I think we're all in agreement, right? Because you, from what it looks like, so looking at this, let's look very carefully. We'll just watch through it again one more time. So let's watch again very, very carefully. So here's an look, Varianza. So Varianza, when you've got an Artium weapon, he picks it, he gets to choose affinity, attack, or element. So he takes the base Varianza and turns it into a Gogma Artian. Bam. So he takes the base one, he turns it into a Gogma Artian, and he gets a skill, right? So now it's the Ostrak Oblivion. Okay? Now watch. So now he uses, I don't know what materials he's using here. He's already got his bonuses, sorry. So now he's picked a weapon that already has 5 out of 5. So this one, he's, I'm guessing he's already upgraded this Artian weapon, right? He's got sharpness, affinity, element, affinity, attack. He goes in and he rerolls. He rerolls to get the EX bonuses. Yeah? You can reroll. Where was the option to reroll? Yeah, but he doesn't pick one with an EX on. How do we know he can reroll? Notice it's all question mark. Yes, but look, guys, you're not looking. Look at the stats on the left. Look at the stats on the left. When it comes up, watch. Look at the left. That's what he's got on the left. It is not already got. He is boosting it from a base Artian. You get to choose to reroll, or you get to choose to keep it. Have you read the patch notes yet? No. We're just going over the reinforcement system. He's re-rolling those bonuses again. No, he's not re-rolling them. He's upgrading them. Look, those are the base values. 30 sharpness, 5 affinity, 50 element, 5 affinity, and 5 attack. Those are base Artian stats. That is before you do the Gogma reinforcement bonus. Yeah? Those are the base he had. Yes, but look, he can't, there's nothing here that suggests you can re-roll. Watch. Where's the option to re-roll one once you've Gogma reinforced it? Once you get your EX bonus, where do you re-roll it? When he amends it, he doesn't. This is a different thing. Again, look at the reinforcement bonuses on the left. Those are base Artian stats. Those are not reinforced Artian stats. They don't show you being able to, guys, they don't show you being able to re-roll what you get once you've made it into a reinforced Artian weapon. You've got two choices. The choices are you roll it but keep the same stats. Yeah? They're different weapons. They're not the same weapon, guys. When he rolls it on the left, he rolls it, but he chooses to keep the bonuses. So he keeps his sharpness, affinity, element, affinity, attack. On the right, he's got another Artian with attack, affinity, attack, and sharpness. That's a dual blades. On the left, he's got a hammer. He chooses to re-roll and change all the bonuses. So it randomly gives you 5 new bonuses. I doubt they'd make it so it bricks your perfect Artian. If you pick the option on the right, it absolutely does. Look, he's got a near perfect Artian. Attack, affinity, attack, sharpness. There's no option for him to choose, like, just to re-roll the affinity. No. You either re-roll all of it or you keep all of it. So you have to have a god roll, and then you have to pick the option on the left, right? Because if you pick the option on the right, it changes all the stats, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he rolls the bonus, if you get unlucky, you don't even get anything. Look at his sharpness. He gets nothing. He doesn't get any bonus on the sharpness. But the affinity gets an EX boost. The element gets an EX boost. The other two do not get an EX boost. They just get a minor boost. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Yes, you spend 6,000 points to upgrade an Artian with regular reinforcement bonuses into a Gogma Artian reinforcement. It doesn't let you re-roll a Gogma Artian reinforcement. It lets you upgrade, and you get to pick from one of these two options. This is what you get. You either re-roll everything and get random. This is what he's done on the right. Or you do what he's done on the left. And you keep the stats and you get some EX. Dude, imagine if you don't get an EX. We do. You're just getting confused between two different examples. Guys, does it sound like I'm motherfucking confused? Did I stutter? Look at the two different options that you have available. Look at them. You get two choices. For me, it makes sense. I don't know how it doesn't make sense to you guys. I don't know how you're not understanding it. You get two choices, guys. All right? You get one choice where you keep your bonuses that you've got on your Artian weapon. Sharpness, affinity, and it upgrades them. It might upgrade them because look, sharpness boost doesn't get upgraded. So obviously it's an RNG thing. It's a chance. Or you amend all of them. And it just randomly re-rolls every single one. And upgrades whatever it re-rolls into. Look at the UI. Yeah. Points required to reinforce. This is what he needs to reinforce. There's no re-roll. Dude, there is no re-roll. There isn't one. You've got reset skills, or you've got Gogma reinforce. That's it. There is no like reroll. Reset is just get rid of it. Reset it. Guys, the points required is to upgrade your Artian weapon into a Gogma Artian weapon. So it's two separate things. First things first, look. You turn it into a Gogma by using attack, affinity, or element focus. Yeah? This gives you 2 random set bonuses, which you can re-roll. You can re-roll the set bonuses, yeah? But once you've done that, you take a normal Artian weapon, which you can see on the left. Yeah? And here as well. Look at what he's done to the normal Artian. He chose, on the left example, he chooses to keep all of his bonuses the same, but boost them. And he rolls 2 EX. Okay? He gets no bonus on the sharpness and the other one. Then he gets some dual blades in the other option. So here's the other thing that he does. On the next thing, he chooses the other one. He chooses the reset option, which randomly resets them all and upgrades them. Okay? Those are your options. That's it. That's what you get. Those are your choices. And then look here. You can re-roll. You cannot re-roll the reinforcement bonuses. Look. These do not change when he re-rolls it. When he re-rolls it, it gives you active skill. The only option is to reset skills. Not re-roll them. Reset. Set them back to the base. You don't get to pick the skill and re-roll it. There is no pick a skill and re-roll it, guys. It's you set it back and you do it all over again. And you go again. It's just, there is... I don't know where you guys are seeing like an option to re-roll the skills. It doesn't exist. You can reset them. You can take them back to 0. But let's say I get attack 3, element boost, and I want a sharpness. I can't choose the element and re-roll sharpness. I have to re-roll the whole goddamn thing. I have to reset the whole thing, guys. Oh, man. Dude. That's crazy. I promise you I'm not confused. I think I understand the system exactly as it is, guys. Oh, dear. I think the only benefit is if you roll... So here's the one thing you can do, right? But I don't know why you would do it. There is one thing we can do. So with this option, this is the one saving grace. If you have a garbage Artian, you can at least randomly re-roll it and maybe you get something good. That's the best you can do. You can tone a garbage one and you re-roll all 5 and perhaps you get something better. That's it. That's your only options. But why would you do that? Of course you want to do the option on the left. You want to take an Artian that has good stats and just boost the stats. But the problem that I'm telling you guys is this. The problem that I see here is this. What if you have a God Artian? You roll it and you get 1 EX. And before you say, well, Twas, how do you know you can get 1 EX? Look at this. Look at this goddamn travesty that I'm witnessing down below. He's only rolled 1 goddamn EX. The poor bastard only got 1. On his Bethorned Agony, he got 1 EX. So you can get as little as 1 and as many as 3, maybe 5. So how much RNG is this going to be? Imagine you spend all your resources, you get 1 goddamn EX. I'm telling you, this is cooked. This is cooked, dude. And then your only option, guys, your only option. I don't see any other option here. Look. Your only option beyond that, from what I can see. Wait a minute. Where is it? Let's wait a little bit. Is on the left here, over there on the other side, reset skills. Reset. One! Yeah, the option on the right is for your garbage Artians. You can just quit the title screen and re-roll. Oh, that's fantastic. As a content creator and streamer who does live content, I can subject my entire audience of 300 people to watching me constantly back out and quit the goddamn game for hours on end until I get the perfect roll. Amazing. Just what I wanted to do with my life. No, we can't. No, I can't do that. This is this is no. Dude. That is so bad. Hey, Yakaterina, yo, thank you for the follow. You know we'll watch it. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to subject you guys to that. You can re-roll the group bonuses, though. The group bonus and the other one you can re-roll. That you can re-roll. Dude, it already takes me half an hour to roll a god roll on an Artian of sitting there at the... Seriously. It already takes me half an hour to roll a normal Artian. How long is it going to take me to get a perfect Gog? How long? I'm cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. You can't choose individual things to reroll. You have to reset the whole thing. You can only reset skills. There is no like pick and choose. Like Safi weapons. Why didn't they just do the Safi system? Why didn't they just do the Safi? Well, you had it right. Safi was bang on. Why would you, dude? You picked the skill that you didn't want and you re-rolled it until you got something that you wanted. Dude, you had it. You had it right the first time. Oh man. This deeply concerns me. This deeply concerns me. If you cheat this. Nah. Nexus mods installing, make banned, insta ban. Safi, bro, you gotta let it go. This is like the Safi system if the Safi system didn't give a damn. Imagine if on Safi, every time you re-rolled, you had to re-roll every single thing. That's what we've got here. That is what we've got here. We've got the Safi system, but you can't re-roll individuals. You have to re-roll every reinforcement bonus by cancelling them and re-rolling again. Safi system was flawless. The Safi system was bang on. You're more interested in the keep amend. Here it is. Look, this is the keep amend. The keep amend is that right there on the left. He keeps the skills and amends them. So he chooses to keep sharpness affinity, element affinity, attack. That is the keep amend. He keeps those skills and he amends them. So watch. They all stay the same. He keeps the same skills. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to move that. Why is that not locked in place? There we go, I locked it. Look, he chooses to keep amend and it amends them. There's your keep amend. Then he chooses to not keep and amend. So this is the not keep and amend option on the right. The patch notes have been dropped. I know, I'm going to read them. Doesn't matter. Many people have a job and a life. Dude, nobody's got time for this. I don't have a job or a life. And dude, are you kidding me? I've got to randomly roll every single time. Bro. Can't you further amend it? No, this is the point I'm saying. No. You have to reset it. You have to reset it. There is no... Once it's done, you spend the 6,000 points, it's done. You get your Gogma Artian amended boost. And if you don't get what you want, you reset and you start again. That's the problem. There is no... Look, there is no re-amend. There is only reset. Look, there is only reset. That's it. On the left. There is no... Look, it says max, see? Points required for reset, max. And it only resets the skill. Look, it doesn't reset the reinforcement bonus. That's it. Which means you have to make another one from scratch. Get another God roll, upgrade it to Gogma Artian, get the skills on it, and hope that you get a good EX boost. There is no other... You can only reset the skills. Oh, dude, we're cooked. We are actually cooked. Dude. Oh, no, dude, we're so cooked. We're done. Oh, no. Dude. One on the right has 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm saying. He already rolled it. Yes. He already rolled it. You can't look, when he goes reset skills, it doesn't re-roll the bonus. It only re-rolls the active skills. There is no option to re-roll the reinforcement bonuses, guys. There is no option. That's it. So once you've done once you do this, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Once you do this, that's it. You can't change that. That's what you get. You can only change the active skills. Yeah? Welcome to OG Monster Hunter again. Dude, even in OG Monster Hunter, you could re-roll stuff. Dude, freaking Safi's like, what, 8 years old now? You can re-roll on Safi. What the hell is this? Look, they do not show. You cannot re-roll the reinforcement bow. You cannot re-roll them. That's it. That's it. What you get is what you get. You can only re-roll the skills. So if you don't get a good EX bonus, do not bother re-rolling the skills. I'm just going to look through the rest of this trailer one more time just to see if there's anything else interesting here. And then I'll look at the patch notes. I can't do that. Oh my god, dude. Maybe they just didn't show it, but they needed to, man. It's quite expensive to get these thingies. Plus, he gets a little plus symbol. Yeah, look, triple monster quest. Triple monster quests, man. That's pretty cool. You get new title cards for doing them. I'm gonna read the patch notes. We're gonna go through them. Guys, I'm gonna read the patch notes. Dude, the deluxe content looks so good this time around, man. So you're gonna get another character and Palico edit voucher for free. So that's good. If you come back, you can edit your character again, I guess. At least they're doing that, because selling the character vouchers sucks, man. Like, at least you can get another chance to change your character if you like. What? Available individually as well. Cosmetic DLC Pack 4 is not included in the Cosmetic DLC Pass. What? What are you talking about? Wait, we don't... But, no! That was the whole point of the Premium Deluxe Edition. Was to get all of the cosmetic packs. So what the hell was the point in the Deluxe Edition? It was 130 bloody quid. 130 quid for 2 cosmetic packs? Why? This isn't included in the pass. That was a season pass. This is one of the seasons. A season pass that doesn't even get you the goddamn thing. And then they put the best one in the what the hell? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Available individually. Nani? Cosmetic DLC pack is not included in the Cosmetic DLC pass. Is that not just the Deluxe Edition? The Premium Deluxe Edition was meant to give us all of the cosmetic packs. That was the whole reason it was so expensive. No, because we got pack. I got pack 3. I got pack 3. I got pack 1, I got pack 2, and I got pack 3. Dude, it was 130 quid. Yeah, $150 for the premium deluxe edition. Wait, we only get 2 cosmetic packs. That was it. We could have just bought the base game at like 20 quid. The cosmetic packs weren't that much. What? There's no way. Seriously? Arnato, yo, thank you for the follow. What? How can you do a season pass and not give the all the seasons of content? That doesn't make sense. Cosmetic DLC Pack 4 is not included in the Cosmetic DLC Pass. Is that the Premium Deluxe? Are you sure that's the Premium Deluxe version? The packs cost $20 each. And the base game was what, $80? 120. No, because then if you paid $150, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That means getting the Premium Deluxe makes no sense. Why would you get it if you don't get all the packs? I thought the whole point was to get all the packs. If they're $20 each, you pay $80 for the game, $20 for the first, that's $100. The second, $120. The third, $140. And then the fifth, you get a discount. That was the whole point of the Premium Deluxe. Why the fuck would you pay $150 to get 2 packs when they're $20 each? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. That's no, you can't do that. Dude, that's actually a scam. That's actually a fucking scam. Why would you have ever bought the Premium Deluxe then if that's what it is? You got the Premium Deluxe for £90. You're talking about pounds. Yeah, but maybe you got it on a sale though. It was. I swear the Premium Deluxe was like $100 and something, wasn't it? I swear it was like really expensive. Why would you buy a season pass and not get all the seasons of content? Dude, that's crazy, man. That to me is crazy. You buy a season pass and they don't include the seasons in the goddamn thing. I beggars belief, chat. Beggars belief. That to me is that's a scam of the century. That is. It clearly told you what you got. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still a scam. When you buy, okay, which motherfucking game do you buy in this day and age? Tell me, where you buy a season pass, yeah, and you only get 2 of the seasons. There's 4. Last time I checked, there's 4 fucking seasons, chat. All right, not 2. And then they have the audacity to sell all this other shit besides. Nah, dude, I'm a Capcom creator. Fuck that. Every single... Dude, the season passes should be in the fucking season pass. That's not right. That is awful. If you buy the Premium Deluxe Edition, you bought it for a season pass, yeah, and then you don't get the season passes, I'm sorry, you can't defend that. You can't defend that. That's wank. Nah, man, dude, that's some horse shit right there. What's the point in a Premium Deluxe then? What's the point? The whole point of the Premium Deluxe is you support the game. You get, you know, all the content. Not all of it, but like all the stuff in the DLC packs, I would have thought. Why do they do this? Why do they have to ruin any goodwill? Why do they have to do this bullshit? Dude, it's 110 freaking quid or 100 and like bloody $30. Come on, man. And they're gonna split it up and say, you don't get the last 2 seasons. You didn't get the pack from TU3. You knew something was up when they stuffed the season pass with cosmetics. That's not fair, man. That's not fair. You can't sell a game at 110 quid or however bloody much it was, and then not put the whole season pass in. You should reward your fans for supporting your goddamn game and supporting content that ain't even out yet. Dude, what the look at this. This is the festival outfit. You got to buy that too. You got to buy that. And not to mention, which one has all the layered weapons in it? Which one has all the layered weapons? Yeah, the one that you don't get with a season pass. Speedrunners are going to have a new content category, non-Gogma Augment. Speedrunning's dead, man. That's dead. The second Sunbreak did that bullshit with the random stuff, it killed speedrunning. Because no one wanted to watch all these different categories. No one gave a shit. That's the death of speedrunning right there. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. But nah, man. Speedrunning, dude, the only way speedrunning survives now is if you cheat the Gogma weapons. That's basically it. I don't mind them selling this extra stuff if they're going to do it, whatever. This was never promised to us in the... This was never, you know, if you're selling a season pass, sure. That was never part of the season pass. What winds me up is these weapons being part of the DLC pack, yeah? And then that's not available with the Premium Deluxe, the Big Chunky Monkey Deluxe Big Dick Edition, and now you got to buy this as well for an extra 20 quid. Why you do, dude? You milked everyone for hundreds of pounds. There's, you know, people have been waiting patiently for a performance upgrade. Some people spent, like I said, 100 plus quid, hundreds of dollars on this game, waiting for that performance upgrade. And then you're dividing this isn't included in the season pass? Why? Look at this. Cosmetic DLC pack is not included in the DLC pass. So the cosmetic DLC pass does not get me the cosmetic DLC pack. Why the fuck does it even exist then? Dude. Nah, man. Dude, honestly. That is nah. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. I don't care. Yeah, sure, you're the GOG, whatever. You can't do that. Too bad you're buying that shit there. Well, you're welcome to, but you're getting fucking scammed, man. That's straight up scam bullshit right there. That's not good. Capcom greedy dude, greedy fucking assholes. Honestly, that's not right. That's not right, dude. If you're making a cosmetic pass, that should have all of the cosmetic passes, not until Iceborne, because that's the end of the season, right? The cosmetic Monster Hunter DLC pass consists of 3 DLC packs. They probably planned for 3 and squeezed 4 out for more. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This content wasn't just squeezed out in the last month. They didn't just shit this out at the last second. Notice how they purposefully put all the fucking weapons in the last pack. No. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. If they want to drop me from the Capcom creators, fuck them. That's crazy. I got to call out that bullshit. That's not right. That's not fair. Doesn't matter, man. You made a cosmetic DLC pass, and now you're saying, it's not included in the DLC pass. Nah, man. It's not a scam because we knew what we were getting from the start. Listen. For those of us that didn't read the fucking fine print when we bought something called the Cosmetic DLC fucking pass, all right? And then to say the Cosmetic DLC pack is not included in the pass, dude, that is what you call bullshit. All right? You can say, well, it wasn't a scam because we knew. Mate, no. That's some fucking licking the corporate asshole bullshit talk. I ain't taking none of that shit. Get out here with that talk. That's nonsense. That's not right. This ain't right, man. It's a season pass. A season pass comes with all the seasons. All right? That's how it goes. Okay? You don't go and divide that up. It may very well have said that in the fine print when you purchased the Premium Deluxe Chunky Monkey Big Dick Edition, all right? But that's not fair. That's not right, guys. You can't. That's not defensible. You're not saying it's right. You're just saying it's not a scam. Nah, dude. I call that a scam, mate. I call it as I see it. That's not right. When do season passes not give you all the seasons of content? Come on, man. When did they do that? To be honest, you expected they'd make a season pass for all of 2025. Yeah, I would have expected another season pass for the G-Rank expansion. That's perfectly reasonable. But this is the final DLC pack and it's not included. Who pays 120 quid for a game and expects to not get all the DLC passes? Who does that? I mean, dude. I don't know about you guys. I would expect to get all of the season pass. At least. That's on you. I'm sorry. It's in the fucking picture, mate. You read the fine print. Okay, well, congratulations, all of you wankers, you know, licking the corporate arsehole saying, oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to quite happily give them an extra 30 quid for their weapons. Okay, congratulations. But for the rest of us, hell no, man. Fuck that. That's bullshit. Absolutely not. Oh, the $1 billion company, I've got to give them more money even though I already bought the season pass. They wrote it in the fine print. Yeah, okay, great. Good for you. You go do that. But that's not right. You shouldn't be defending that shit. How hard have you been fucked by the system to defend that? That's unbelievable. Do other companies do that? Do they get away with that? Because goddamn, dude, Capcom shouldn't be doing it. Absolutely not, dude. Nah. That's crazy, man. You're not defending it. I don't like it. You said it's on me. If it's my fault, that's defending it. That's defense of it. It's not on the consumer when you do stuff like that. If you word it, listen. If you word it as the it's called the Cosmetic DLC Pass. When you hear that, close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. When you hear the Cosmetic DLC Pass, all right, what do you think of? You think, okay, there's going to be some cosmetic DLC in packs that I get the pass for. When you buy the Premium Deluxe Edition, do you think, oh, it's the Premium Deluxe, but not for all the packs. It's only the Premium Deluxe until it isn't the Premium Deluxe. No, think of the wording. That is intentionally deceptive wording, is what it is. That's intentionally deceptive. That's not good. And then you immediately say that, look, it literally, the fact that they put it in red right there, but it's not included in the Cosmetic DLC Pass, the Cosmetic DLC Pack, is not in the cosmetic DLC pass. Brother, that's not on. That's not good. It's on you. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, sure. But you're telling me that's not deceptive. You're telling me that is not deceptive. Come on, man. Don't buy the premium edition. They're not going to do this stuff. Yeah, well, more for me for buying the season pass. Because I wanted to get the DLC content. Thinking I get the DLC content. I didn't realize it was, oh yeah, you get all of the DLC content. Except for the last DLC content. You don't get that. Sorry. You get all of it except for the last one. No. You get all the season content, but you don't get the last one. Come on, man. Nah, that's not on. You paid an arm and a leg. If you bought the Premium Deluxe, you already paid an arm and a leg. You already paid the arm and a leg. That's a lot of money. Dude, 120 quid for a game, that's a shitload of money, man. You were just thinking if I should have bought the Premium Deluxe. No, because you don't get this, so just buy this separately, I guess. Buy it separately. Nah, man. I'm sorry, guys. That's indefensible. Why are people saying it's okay? That's why. No, it's not okay, dude. It's not okay. You can say it was in the fine print. Okay, sure. Yeah, I should have read it. But even if I'd read it, that would have pissed me off because that's not right. That's not right. You don't do a season pass and cut out the final season of content to sell it back. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. That's not cool. Not only that, but you actually get like weapons in this one. Layered weapons. The final one gives you layered weapons. So not only that, but they're now selling layered weapons. Again. Even though everyone fucking didn't like this shit in Sunbreak, they're doing it again. Not a single person. Everyone thinks it's dog shit, but you could have gotten pissed before you bought it. I would have been pissed. I wouldn't have bought it. Dude. If I'd seen that, I wouldn't have goddamn got it. Because when I buy the Premium Deluxe Chunky Monkey Big Dick Edition for 100 and whatever quid, I expect to get all the DLC packs. Dude. What's happened in this day and age where that is not a normal expectation? Why is that? You think it's fine? I fucking don't. I don't. I'm sorry, that's not fine. How hard have you been whipped by the fucking gaming industry to think that that's okay? Give it to me, daddy. Let me spend another $40 on your DLC pack. No, absolutely fucking not, dude. Absolutely not. That's not good. Dude, fuck that. No. Absolutely not, man. I don't even know if I want to continue streaming this game. That's not... Dude, how could... Dude, I swear, if other Capcom creators defend that, holy shit, dude, I don't want to be fucking affiliated with them. That's not defensible, man. That's not defensible. Dude, you can't. For me, that's indefensible move. You don't, there's nothing, like, yeah, sure, I should have read the fine print. 100%. Should have done. And I should have been pissed off at it months ago. But, like, wow, dude. The audacity to do something like that. Absolutely not, man. Can we agree that it's not okay? And move on. I want to discuss the patch notes. Yeah, I'm just trying to process it, man. I'm just trying to process it. I'm a Capcom creator. I represent this company. They're supposed to represent me. This is antithetical to my very beliefs and ideologies. This is the very thing that makes me go, should I even be a Capcom creator? This is literally against everything I stand for in the gaming industry. And whilst, yeah, dude, 100%, yeah, sure, I should have read the fine print and I should have complained about this 9 months ago, but I didn't. I'm finding out about it now. So I'm complaining about it now. That's the thing. Oh, dude, I don't even buy Nintendo games, man. This is almost as bad as taking out a vehicle from a game that has the soundtrack of the game linked to it so that when you explore the game world, you have no music unless you buy the premium Big Dick edition. It's almost as bad as that. They used to make this stuff for free. They did. That's the other thing. I've been playing Monster Hunter since the start on PS2. This content would never have been paid. This would have been Event Quest content. Ingenu, For You, you know. This was Event Quest content back in the day. Even in World. Palace Guard weapons. It was an Event Quest and you could unlock them. You didn't read it before buying it and complain 9 months later. Because it shouldn't even be something that I have to fucking read. You guys are missing the point. This should not even be a thing. There should not be a season pass that doesn't give you all the contents of season. That should not be that shouldn't be a thing. You're going to Viseri. Dude, yeah, go to Viseri, mate. What exactly? No one else is going to have the balls to call this shit out. Nobody else. Everyone else will say it's okay. And you're saying, oh, well, I don't have the right to call it out because I didn't call it out 9 months ago? Dude, I didn't know. If I'd known, I would have called it out. 100%. If I'd known, I would have called it out. So now I know. Excuse me for being ignorant to it, okay? But I know now. That's like saying, oh, well, you didn't know about the Nazis' atrocities in World War II. So you can't call them out and say that Nazis are bad now. It's too late. It's like, no. Dude, if I find out about something bad now, I'm going to call out about it now. Obviously, this is not as bad as the Nazis in World War II. But you get my point, right? Like, if I find out that something's negative and I find out it's bad, I'm going to talk about it. I'm not going to just ignore it. Nah, dude, that's crazy, man. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all, man. That's not good. It was available for... Dude, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. I saw no one discuss this. I didn't hear about it. I didn't know. I didn't know that they were keeping the part of the season pass separate from the rest of the season pass. Well, Iron Mike makes a good point. Yeah, even if they said 3, that means you expect there to be 3. You don't expect there to be a 4th one that's not included in the thing. And again, it's layered weapons. Again, it's layered weapons. And the best looking layered weapons as well. Look how good these look. Look at how good they look. You just joined. What's happening? Well, the season pass doesn't give you all the season pass content. Dude, look how good it looks. This pisses me off. You remember we'd get event... Dude, this used to be free. So what is the season pass for then? Well, not all the seasons. not all of them. This was Palace Guard in World. This was what the Palace Guard was. As an event quest. For everybody to enjoy. You know? That's what this was before. They did the same thing with Sunbreak with the plushy weapons and the code weapons as well, of course. They did the same thing there. Nah, man. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame.
This was by design.
Let's read the patch notes. Just puts a damper on everything, man. It puts a damper on everything for me. Why they got to do that, man? Why they got to do that? You're going to see this become more normal. Let's say you buy the battle pass, but still have to buy the skins on the battle pass. Most people will assume that this is what I'm saying. Thank you. Someone gets it. If a company sells you a battle pass and it gives you whatever, but then all the stuff in the battle pass, you still got to buy it. It may have said that in the fine print. It may say, oh, battle pass items are still subject to purchase after the fact. It could say that in the fine print. Okay. I didn't read it. I'm sure I'm not the only person. I'm sure many people didn't read it. Okay? That's... What do you expect to get, you know? It's like you get 70% through the battle pass and then the rest of it you have to pay another 20. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. When I buy a battle pass or a season pass, you know, I'm expecting to get the whole shebang. I'm not expecting it to get cut off. I would have thought if it said you get 3, I would have thought there'd be 3. And that's the whole thing. Not that there's a 4th one that I've now got to spend more money on. Like, you guys get where I'm coming from, right? Anyway, let's have a read of these patch notes.
This was by design.
Let's have a look. Arch-Tempered Jinderhad has been added. Gogmanzius has been added. Additional 9-star Tempered Monsters will be added. Doshiguma. Rathalos will be added to roam the Scarlet Forest and Oilwell Basin. Oh. Oh, he doesn't go to the desert. He doesn't go to the desert. I actually thought he was going to be able to go to like every area. Yeah, and then you got exactly you buy the battle pass, and then you got to spend more to get the final bit. This is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make it right, guys. It doesn't make it right. For me, that's indefensible. You're upset that the Scarlet Forest runs so badly on your PC. Well, there's going to be performance upgrades, so maybe it will run better. Could you zoom in, brother? Oh, yeah. How's that? Better? We get the new Festival of Accord on December 19th. Oh, wow. Oh, the festival starts on my last day of streaming. That's my final day of streaming. We get the festival. And I'll be back before January, so that's good. Xylarius, yo, wait, Black Dev, dude, thank you for the gift subs. Cheers, dude. 2B Mazaraf, King the Green, ATM, AT Mythos, and Xylarius. Guys, no more ads for you. Enjoy it. You know why there is nothing you can do about the DLC, right? $8,585,860 on DLC sales. Not Iceborne DLC. On the PS4. 8 million, yeah, I know. I know people are going to buy it. People are going to buy it, man. Even if it's mentioned or shown, it shouldn't even be a thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair. That's not, come on, man. Capcom never used to be like this. They never used to be like this, dude. There's a limit. There's a limit, man. And the limit, for me, the limit's just got pushed. You know, there's a line that you don't cross. MP4, thank you for the follow. I know not everyone's going to agree with me on that. I know not everyone's going to agree with me, but I'm already, for me, DLC like that is already a dubious proposition. Because you're already spending so much on the game, like £80, guys. Many of you, especially if you work on minimum wage, that's a whole day's wages to buy a game like this, right? More than a whole day's wages. That's more than I make on most given days. Maybe not today because we're doing a very long stream, but that's more than I make on a daily basis. And then obviously if you're getting the premium deluxe, you're spending like a day and a half's wages to get the game. So that's a lot of money, you know? And to take stuff out of it, it doesn't sit right with me, man. It doesn't sit right with me at all. It wouldn't cost them anything to like keep the other DLC separate and give people with the season pass the cosmetic packs. In dismantle Artium weapons at the smithy, now sorting criteria have been added. When smelting armor spheres and ore in the smelting foundry, the smelting points obtained from certain monster materials has been increased. Adding new sorting options for the following categories at the quest counter. Most attempts left, least attempts left. No passcode, newly started. Okay, cool. Adjusted the ordering of completed side missions within the recommended sort. Okay. Adjusted the ordering again of this. SOS quest. Okay. Added the quest last played quick access. Oh, that's kind of nice. Removed the settings category at the quest counter menu. Settings can now be accessed directly via the shortcut button. When beginning a field survey or saving as an investigation from the map, a begin survey prompt has been added to the summary and the corresponding tooltip has been adjusted. Added a feature that sends an important message notification at the start of the quest to remind players to use the lucky voucher. Oh my god. Yes. That's so good. I always forget. So now before we start, we can actually get it. Oh yeah, I mean, if it was a free game and you're paying for each cosmetic thing, that makes sense. But it's not a free game. It's over £100 if you're buying that thing, man. That's a shitload of money. I mean, sure, if you're rich and money isn't an issue, whatever. But for your average person, that's a freaking load of money. And to cut stuff out of it, it doesn't sit right with me. I don't care if it was in the fine print. I don't care what it is. If you make a DLC pass, that for me, when it gives you the DLC packs, should include all of the DLC packs and the content that you put in. Not to like gut some of it right at the end to get people to pay more money. It's not right. Not when you've got to pay for character edit vouchers, all of the freaking pendants besides, emotes, stickers, freaking booper outfits for goddamn Gemma, you know, unique event emotes, Street Fighter collab content, Street Fighter layers. No. Come on, man. Come on. It's so much, dude. It's so much. It's already so much. They're already making a killing. Like, why? If people supported your game from the start, pre-ordered it, spent hundreds of fucking pounds on that pre-order, give back to your community, man. Give back to your community. It's the least you can do in my books. Don't cut things out for people, man. Monsters, troubling settlements, multiple target quests, pack quests, adjusted the display icons. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be more obvious. Here we go. CPU and GPU optimization will be implemented across all hardware, applying frame distribution, reviewing collision detection, and reducing the number of simultaneously effects to optimize processing time. Reducing the overall load by eliminating unnecessary processing. I'm guessing this is going to be like stuff that's rendering in the background and out of sight will no longer be rendered. I'm guessing that's what this is going to mean. Because we did some out of bounds like clipping. And, well, we didn't, but someone in my community did and showed it to me. And, so when I say we, the proverbial we, and found that, like, everything in the map's getting rendered. Like, if you're on one side of the desert, the stuff on the other side of the desert is still getting rendered in. It's not de-rendering the assets. So, that's probably what they're doing. Like, hopefully. Implementing over 100 performance improvements for players, monsters, secret palicos, NPCs, GUI, effects, gimmicks, and more. That's pretty vague, but that's a lot. When a communication error message is displayed, player movement and camera control will now remain available. Note, depending on your settings in the open menu controls, your player movement will be disabled. Is that for the camera? That's pretty good. That's pretty good because I always end up moving. Sam is tormented. Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. The Hunter Friends list is now displayed in order of the most recent login time. SOS Flare quests now include Arch-Tempered monsters as targets. These are treated as separate targets compared to regular monsters. The following event quests can now be accepted during offline mode. A Silent Flash, Arch-Tempered Raidal. These Roots Run Deep, Arch-Tempered Ufduna. Be Curse, Ye Shadowy Flame. And Planetus Control, Savages. That's good. They weren't available in offline mode before? Damn. Okay. Sure. 2 dragon ammo can now be attained during 1 round of crafting. So it doubles the dragon ammo you craft when you craft. You now get 2 instead of 1. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Dragon ammo in this game is good, but I don't think doubling it's going to be enough. Monsters have too much health. I guess they're doing that for GOG. Miscellaneous made adjustments so that the player can no longer be pushed by the handler in photo mode. Well, that's good. That's good. That's going to be huge. The culling on this game sucks. You did some debugging and found out, but even the monster AI is running off the map. Yeah, like, because the thing is, what you could do is, if the monster's out of sight and you know where it is in the area, the only information you need to store is the positional data. That's it. You don't have to render the monster if it's out of sight. Like, you should have gated zones where it de-renders elements when they're not within visual of the monster. Like, if there's a cliff in the way, the monster should not be rendered unless a player is actively looking at it, surely. Now, that would make the most sense, right? But it doesn't. It still renders the monster no matter what. That's like, you know, we're talking millions of extra polygons always being rendered to track the monster. Thunderclaws, Joes, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Whereas you could turn off the mesh. You could turn off the mesh. You could turn off the hitbox if the players are not in the same area. The only thing you need to know is the positional data. Even World did that. World did it where it would give you a very basic rendering of the monster with segmented animation frames at a long distance. If you ever watched the monster from like the top of the Wildspire Waste in World all the way over on the far end of the map, you'd see it like animated like that, you know, a lot more basic. You know, that's what they used to do. What would happen in multiplayer? Well, it's client based. So obviously if one player's looking at it and other players aren't, it renders it for the one player that's looking at it. And then it obviously that information is shared between the players as well. But it just means if you're all in one area hunting one monster and there's a monster off on the other side of the map, like, I don't know, at the top, let's say you're at Lalabarina's nest fighting Lalabarina, and it's still rendering Ufduna up at the dam. Fully. Doesn't need to do that, does it? And then if one person goes up to the dam, then it can fully render Ufduna. That makes sense. But, you know, it's from what people could see from when they're clipping out of bounds, it's not doing that. It's keeping everything like, you know, yeah. It's not de-rendering things perhaps as efficiently as it could be. Sorting armor by skill now highlights the individual arm pieces that have the skill. Equipment skills, sort criteria. Okay, can be possessing equipment. Okay, that's good. Equipment appearance loadouts now include an option for registering the currently applied hair design data. So you can save your hairstyles to loadouts. That is interesting. That's pretty cool. That's actually a big deal because now you can edit that. Layered armor in the equipment appearance menu can now be filtered by alpha and beta types. Okay. Is there really even that much of a difference between alpha and beta though? I mean, Monsters fixed an issue where if the player moves locales after Jindahed, notification appears indicating that Jindahed is moving to the Ice Shard Cliffs and the Rime Chain Peak. But before Jindahed completes its move, the Jindahed quest will fail to spawn. This happened to me once before. So that's good that that's fixed. That did happen to me once. Fixed an issue with high performance barrel puncher where focus strikes were not contributing correctly to the combo count. Fixed an issue where Ufduna's Veil of Destruction animation could be cancelled by another action, causing the veil to remain intact. Fixed an issue where cancelling Arkveld's unleashed state, in which the chain blades sweep out in a wider area during certain actions, would fail instead of restoring the damage required to cancel the state. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, did that ever happen to me? It might have done. I don't remember. Okay. Increase the max elemental values possible for the player's status. Oh, God, that's huge. That's huge. They got... Wait, but how much? They've changed the element cap. They've changed the element cap. Oh, damn. They don't say by how much, though. Guys, that's massive. That's actually huge. This might make element charge blades. It's going to make element charge blades better. That's going to make element dual blades better. That's going to make element bow better. That's going to make element switch axe better. They have to with the GOG boosts. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. How much, though? Because, I mean, if that's only like 100, it's not that big of a deal. But if it's like 500, 600... Because what if you have 4 element and you get the EX rolls on all of them? That's plus 160 extra element. And then you feed that into the multiplier with the extra 20%. That's an extra 16. So that's 176 extra element up for grabs in total when you boost element. And you get the percentage increase. And that's not including Coalescence, which also has a percentage increase. This would have to be at least an extra 350, I think. If it's an extra 350, that's a big deal. If the cap is like an extra 350, oh my god, dude, heavy bow, dude. Element heavy bowgun. Element heavy bowgun. You're going to be able to boost the element even higher on element heavy bowgun. Podtrack, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Unless it works differently for the heavy bowgun. If you can roll 5 EX, well, we know you can roll 3. We know you can roll 3, so I'm guessing you can roll 5. You can now chain from a perfect guard reaction more quickly into certain actions after performing a perfect guard against a powerful attack when using the sword and shield, greatsword, lance gun, lance. Oh, thank God for that. Charge blade was the worst, dude. Honestly, with sword and shield, it wasn't that bad. Sword and shield was fine. But charge blade was horrendous. Lance was slow and gun lance was slow. Greatsword was okay because you could animation skip. So that's fine for greatsword. I agree, Kevin. No, 100%. I should have read the fine print. I accept that. But that doesn't make it okay. That's not, you can't use that as an excuse to defend it. You know, that's like the whole Apple thing where they said, oh yeah, if you sign up to Apple, we own your soul. Like poor religious people, you know, and you do that. It's like, sure, yeah, they should have read the user agreement. But it's not ethically okay to put shit like that in. You know? It's not cool, man. It's not good. Fixed an issue where the player would move much more quickly than intended during certain actions. What certain actions? Which ones? Fixed an issue where the hook slinger's range would be reduced when capture net was equipped. Interesting. Fixed an issue when there was not enough guide info displaying when the player receives a restraining attack from a large monster. Okay. Fixed an... Oh, I think it means just like the button prompts, probably. Fixed an issue using the Blackest Night behind a giant ice chunk during Jindad's powerful attack could cause the player to still take damage from the attack. Really? I never tested that. Fixed an issue where you could take damage from the Palico's water gun reaction when carrying a barrel bowling bomb. I didn't know that. Fixed an issue where certain inputs during the Pumpkinhead's gesture could prevent you from being able to dash. Fixed an issue where the water gun gesture could not be performed when equipped with Omega's sword and Omega's rod. Fixed an issue that would cause the player to thank support hunters at unintended times in response to their support actions. Fixed an issue that prevented the Fender collaboration gender from appearing correctly to other players during online play. Wait, does this mean it's going to sync up now? I wonder what that means. Are we going to get it in sync? Fixed an issue where the player's longsword would not sit correctly in its sheath when performing a battle-ready pose. Okay, I never tested that. Fixed an issue where cancelling the Pumpkinhead gesture under certain conditions would temporarily cause the player's hair to disappear. I didn't see that either. Your soul. Yeah, so when Apple Music, so Apple iPlayer, what was it called? Apple, yeah, I think it was called Apple iPlayer. When you, I think it was one of the Apple updates, when you signed up for it and you made your account, in the terms and conditions, it stated that Apple owns your soul if you, sign up for it. And of course, no one read the terms and conditions. It was like freaking 20 pages long, like loads of, and they just snuck that in there. So if you ever signed up for it during that thing, I think they took it out because obviously they got a lot of backlash from it. It's, it's not nice. It's like bullying religious people, isn't it? It's not very nice. Yeah, dude, it's super effed up, dude. This was back when Steve Jobs was alive. So it was probably his idea. But that doesn't, like I said, people not read, dude, come on, man. Do you all read the terms and conditions? This is like that South Park episode. I don't read the terms and conditions for everything. I do when it's really important. But not when it's like buying Monster Hunter DLC. I'm not going to freaking read like 10 pages of that. If it's something to do with like, my well-being, or I'm signing, official documents, 100%. But not for a bloody video game DLC pack. I ain't going to read that. I've got full disclosure. I'm not going to read that. Raw damage and elemental scaling for charge slash, strong slash, and true charge slash have been increased. I was getting buffed again. Raw and element. And it doesn't say a little bit either. So they usually use words, so like a minor increase. And then sometimes they say a substantial increase. Fixed an issue that prevents the player from guarding again for a while, depending on any directional inputs occurred after a perfect guard. Yes, I've experienced that. That's really annoying. You get a perfect guard and then you take the next hit because you can't guard again. That's happened to me so much. I thought that was intentional. Apparently that was a bug. Well, I'm glad they fixed that. That's good. These are good changes. Basically buffing everything except for offset, and then making perfect guard feel better. Good. Special sheaths will now take longer to be automatically deactivated if the player is waiting during a special. That's huge. That's huge. Dude, the amount of times I've been sat there in EI stance and I'm waiting for the attack, and then just as the attack comes in, my hunter, it's so annoying. That's awesome. Spirit Release Slash will no longer hit captured monsters. Okay, that's good. That was annoying. Like, you'd be fighting a monster and there'd be a captured monster next to it. You'd do your Spirit Release Slash and it would all hit the captured monster and not the target. Fixed an issue preventing the player from unsheathing their weapon for a while if there was no directional input after the Spirit Release Slash. That happened to me as well. Yeah, you'd finish it, you'd finish the Spirit Release, and then you just stand there and you couldn't draw the weapon again. Okay, so those are some good changes. No damage buffs, but just making the weapon feel better. That's good. That's good. Adjusted the hitbox of Perfect Rush to make it easier for some inputs to land. Amazing. Oh my god, amazing. The amount of times you'd be doing Perfect Rush and the monster was like just out of range. You know, they had a phantom hitbox in Iceborne. In Iceborne, the Perfect Rush reached out a little bit longer. You know, a little bit further just to, you know, make it a bit better. This is good. /'s raw damage has been increased. Is that the one where you go like, you jump forward and go like that and do a quick up slash? Is that what that is? / combos into lateral slash are more smoothly than before. Okay. Perfect guard now transitions into regular guard slightly more quickly. Can I chain perfect guard? Is that for like... Is that going to work on AoEs? I don't know. It just says regular guard. Perfect guard now combos into lateral slash slightly more quickly. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I never really thought that was an issue with Sword and Shield. I thought the speed was fine, but I mean, yeah, it's nice. I don't mind. If it feels smoother, that's good. Fixed an issue where the sidestep / behavior during focus mode differed depending on the control type settings. This has happened to me. I'll be trying to do a back hop after I do what's it called? I'll do a perfect guard. I'm trying to do a back hop and it does the sidestep / instead, even though I'm pulling back. And I think that's because of the camera, positional camera thing. Fixed an issue that prevents you from performing basic actions after drawing your weapon from a stationary position. The amount of weapon sharpness consumed while performing Focus Strike, Turning Tide, or Turning Tide Drill has been reduced. That's good. Yeah, it eats a lot of sharpness. That's nice. Made adjustments to keep Demon Boost mode active even after she... You can sheath your weapon and keep Demon Boost. Dude. You keep Demon Boost after sheathing. I can actually sheath and heal people now. I don't have to be like, yo, I can't heal you because I need to keep my Demon Boost. Dude, that's massive. That's a huge improvement. You can now exit Demon mode mid-movement after performing a Demon Dodge in Demon Boost mode. Wait, you can now exit Demon mode mid-movement after performing a Demon Dodge. Does that mean we can press R1 to immediately come out of it after a dodge? Dude, that's crazy good. That's so good. That means we don't have to, like, do the next thingy. Fixed an issue where the Focus Strike Turning Tide action was cancelled after deflecting off of certain monster parts. Fixed an issue with Type 2 directional controls that prevented you from moving in the intended direction after dodging. That happened to me. The amount of times I've pressed forward to do a dodge and it dodges to the right or the left. This is good, man. This is all good. During a follow-up spin slam, you can now use movement inputs to extend your movement distance during the attack. That's good. That's good. So we can now, like, stay closer to the monster if we do a spin slam. Fixed an issue where the portions of the focus blow Earthquake were dealing fixed raw damage. Wait, no. Is that why the Focus Strike was so shit on Hammer for damage? I was thinking to myself, why do I only ever hit 120 damage? I was wondering, why was the damage on Hammer's Focus Strike so bad? That's why. It was broken. I thought it was like, maybe it was doing like loads of KO damage and they didn't want to encourage Hammer players to take Focus Strikes. No. It was doing a fixed damage. That's why the damage was the same no matter what. This is a Monster Hunter 1% problem. Average players may not even participate in this endgame mechanic. Here's the thing, right? If you make Monster Hunter better for the 1%, the higher level players, it makes it better for everyone. This is an argument I heard about, like, people saying why you shouldn't balance multiplayer shooters. They're like, well, the balance only matters for, like, you know, the top players. Why do we care? Because it makes it better for everyone. It makes the experience better for everybody, guys. If the game feels better for people at the top, whether or not you realize it or not, it's going to be better for you. These are good changes. Fixed an issue with the Type 2 directional controls where moving in certain directions after the overhead smash would cancel the movement. I'm trying to think. Do I even remember? I don't even remember that happening, but sure. Performance beat raw damage has been slightly increased. What? Dude, they're buffing Hunting Horn's damage. Fix the bug where the performance effects of an attack timings were misaligned with player actions during certain performances. I've noticed this. Sometimes I've been like doing the performance and I've been like, press the buttons. I've got the rhythm down, like I've got it down. I'll do it, and for certain Hunting Horns, it'll be like, you'll do it and you're watching the hunter do the strum and you're trying to time the buttons with the strum and it doesn't work. And you're like, wait, what? And you have to do like some weird timings. This is good. Okay, Lance. High thrust and mid thrust 1 and 2 and raw damage has been increased. Oh, they're not buffing Element. I would have buffed Element. Element kind of sucks on Lance at the moment. Grand Retribution thrust and double counter thrust raw. Thank God. Thank God, because Grand Retribution thrust is like super situational, man. It's barely worth using. Because double counter thrust is higher DPS most of the time. The only time it isn't is when you need to delay your thrust with Grand Retribution in order to hit the target. So you use this on certain moves, and then you use this on moves that you can instantly hit. Triple thrust, raw damage, and element has been increased. Oh my God. Perfect guard now changed into other actions more quickly. Thank goodness. It is so slow, perfect guarding into retribution thrust. It is so freaking slow, guys. So slow. That's excellent. I mean, hopefully much faster. Hopefully much faster. The damage reduction rate for large guard reactions during guard or perfect guard has been... Thank God. Yes. Yes, dude. Guard up damage reduction rate will apply for attacks that become blockable due to the skill effect. Fixed an issue with the Type 2 directional controls where leaping thrust could not be performed in the intended direction from a stationary position. Did that happen to me? You know what? I don't know. Where are these balance changes? You can't find them. I'm sure someone will share them with you in chat, dude. Gunlance, the Wormstake cannon was adjusted to make it easier to hit monsters. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Dude, have you seen the amount of times where I'd like do the Wormstake cannon, I'd get the physical hit, and then the Wormstake would just drop out on the floor. Even though like I'm right up on the monster and I poke it, but it just flops out and doesn't hit. Thank God. Yes. Wormstake cannon attacks in focus mode have been adjusted to make it easier to fire in the direction of the reticle. Okay, good. The damage reduction rate on large guard reactions and guard and perfect guard. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God, they buffed the guard, man. They buffed it. Finally, dude. Finally. Fixed an issue where Wormstake shots would appear if the Wormstake cannon attack hit another player. Switch axe. Oh my God, dude. It's a whole page. It's a whole page for Switch axe, guys. Here we go. Come on. It's the weapon that needed the most changes. In my opinion. Charge Blade second, but Switch axe, for me, Switch axe was even worse than Charge Blade. It just doesn't, it did not work at endgame. Here we go. Sword. Counter rising slash can now be chained into a sidestep. Huge. Yes. Counter rising slash has increased invulnerability to knockback and can be chained into an evade. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. Thank God. Because when you did it, like you could only do a sword sweep afterwards. You couldn't like, oh my God. Okay, it's already off to a good start. You can now evade whilst charging unbridled slash. Oh my God. Dude, if you know you're not going to get the full release slash, you can freaking dodge roll out of it. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, this is, oh my goodness. You can now chain into an evade when landing or performing a zero-sum discharge finisher. Yes, dude. Yes, so you can do... Okay, I mean, but do you buff the damage for zero-sum? Because zero-sum... The zero-sum sucks, let's be honest. Focus Assault Morph combination was adjusted to make it easier to hit with... Yes! Oh, God, it was so bad. It was like the worst Focus Strike in the game. Focus Assault Morph combination raw damage has been increased. Yes. Raw damage has been increased for sword, overhead slash, right rising slash, left rising slash, and sword heavenly flurry. Yes. Unbridled slash raw damage has been increased. Yes. Element scaling for multi-hit attacks and raw damage has been increased on the element discharge and the zero-sum discharge. Yes. Axe spiral burst slash raw damage has been increased. That's the counter, right? Isn't it? Is that the counter or is that the full? That's not. That's the freaking counter. Counter has been boosted. Element scaling for multi-hit attacks on raw damage. Oh my goodness. Raw damage has been increased for sword downward fade slash, sword morph double slash, and axe morph rising double slash. Oh my god, dude, they're cooked. Dude, it's just buffs. It's buffs. What about, please? What about the hyper armor? What about the hyper armor? Sword morph slash raw damage has been increased when chaining from an evade into a sword mode. Okay, good. Fixed an issue where the values of status screen for Dragon File, Poison File, Paralysis File, Exhaust File would show a higher number than the maximum possible value. This does not change the actual file. Oh, but they didn't buff the hyper armor, and they didn't say anything about rapid morph. Crap. That means I'm still gonna die when I do a counter on like Seregios or freaking Lagiacrus. Oh, it's so close. If they just buffed the hyper armor. Dude, the hyper armor is so bad. Like, it doesn't matter if they do all this if you're still gonna die when you use the attack. Even if you, like, if you counter Lagiacrus' AoE, that's great that you're doing more damage. But I'm still gonna die. Because the hyper armor will go, chunk me down, I'm dead. Oh. So close. It was just missing one thing. They buffed morphed attacks, so rapid morph might be good now. Yeah, I know. It's just a shame there's no hyper armor buff. Honestly, I would trade a lot of this damage buff just for the hyper armor. The hyper armor that we get on, like, Great Sword's Shoulder Barge, for example. We'll manage for now. Yeah, but this might, dude, this might be the last buff. We might not get another one. Never mind. It's good. It's good, but we'll see. Maybe they still do that. They just didn't put it in the thing. Okay, Charge Blade. Hit stops that occur during the multi-hit attacks in Power Axe have been reduced. Hit stops are a visual effect where your movement temporarily freezes or slows down when attack connect. Okay, that's good. During Axe mode morph slash, the window for utilizing guard points or execute. Oh, they did it! They did it! This is what I've been saying! They did it! They did it! They did it! I've been saying it, dude! Yes! The window for utilizing guard points or executing a perfect guard has been extended. Oh. That means we can transform back and get a perfect guard again. We can transform it back and get our perfect guard. That's, for me, that's all I wanted. Like, that was the main thing I wanted. And they've done it. I just hope it's good. I just hope it's good. If it feels like World and Sunbreak, it's good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's so good, man. Savage Axe slash Raw. Damage has been increased. Okay. I'm hoping they boost the Raw actually on thingy. Axe Elemental Discharge and other attacks now chain into moves like Axe Morph Slash. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, yes. Oh. Thank you. I might actually be able to get an AED off and transform back to get a guard point now. First hit of Axe Elemental Discharge 2 now chains into Axe Morph Slash. Wait, what? First hit of Axe Elemental Discharge 2 now wait. Does that mean... Wait. When we do an Elemental Discharge to do an AED, do we just get Axe Mode activated now? Dude, I think we can just give ourselves Savage Axe now. Guys. If I understand that correctly... Axe Elemental Discharge and other attacks now chain into moves like Axe Morph Slash more quickly. And then the first hit of Axe Elemental Discharge now chains into Axe Morph Slash. Am I understanding that correctly? No, that means you can go to guard point stance. Or maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Focus Slash. Double Rend can now chain into Axe Morph Slash. Wait, is that circle? Is Double Rend is the... Right? That's Double Rend. Where you charge it, you go... And you do like the big... Is that... I can chain that into a guard point now? Dude, this is complete mechanical overhaul on Charge Blade. And it all sounds good. Focus Slash Double Rend can now chain into other actions more quickly. Well, thank God for that. The amount of times you'd hold down circle, do it, and then you just stood there like an idiot, you know? Fixed an issue where Axe Elemental Discharge 2 couldn't chain into Axe. Amped Elemental Discharge when certain inputs were used. I mean, that might have happened to me, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I very rarely did that. Most of the time when I was doing Elemental Discharge 2, I went straight back to Sword and Shield mode to try and block the next incoming attack. You know, I very rarely would go back into Savage Axe. Fixed an issue where initiating guard, where there was a delay before turning in the intended direction. Fixed an issue where the button guide displayed different from the actual... This all sounds very good. And they're boosting the Savage Axe raw damage too. Okay. Insect Glaive. Oh, here we go. This looks interesting. I see controls in here. You can now chain into a descending slash using short button inputs. The charge level will increase depending on the preceding attack. With the right timing, you can use triangle circle to chain into a descending slash. So I can just press triangle circle in the sky now and I'll do a descending slash? I don't have to hold circle anymore? Is that what they're telling me? I don't have to hold circle in the sky. I can just press triangle circle and come down. Is that what they're telling me? Please tell me they buffed descending slash. Please tell me they buffed DT. Sidestep slash and sidestep slash combo. Raw damage has been increased. And attack speed after harvesting all 3 extracts has been right. That's good because the damage for your regular hits on Insect Glaive was kind of ass. The player will no longer be knocked back after initiating a rising spiral. We get a hyper armor on a rising spiral slash. We get a hyper armor on a rising spiral slash. RSS gets hyper armor. You cannot be knocked back. Huge. That's OP. No way, dude. That's OP. You cannot be knocked back after initiating an RSS. What? How much hyper armor do you... Yeah, but if the hyper armor's shit, I mean... Oh my goodness. Dude, that is huge. That is... Dude, that is huge. Oh my god. Dude, you just send it. You just send it. You always send it. If you're sending dude, RSS is your highest DPS. They're not nerfing RSS, are they? Jumping slash strong jumping slash can now be chained into descending slash strong descending slash. So we can immediately go into the jumping slash into the descending slash. Okay. Fixed an issue where the certain charged attacks would not chain into descending slash during focus mode, even after... Wait. Is that the bug that I think it is? Where I'm holding the goddamn circle button and nothing happens? Is that what I think it is? Fixed an issue where certain charged attacks would not chain into a descending slash during focus mode, even after releasing the charge. Fixed an issue where the Kinsec behaved abnormally while performing a focus strike, leaping thrust on certain monsters. Fixed an issue where the Kinsec stopped moving after encountering ledges. Okay, those other things that... What about the hold circle button bug? Where you hold circle and nothing happens? Is that any... I don't think that's any of those things. That's my biggest gripe with Insect Glaive. I mean, that's some cool stuff, but... What about the circle button bug? Where you hold circle and nothing happens? I don't know. Light bowgun. Holy crap. What the heck? Oh my god. Dude, it's... Oh, well, here we go. The biggest list so far. Focus Blast, Eagle Strike, Rapid Fire Gauge recovery amount has been greatly increased. Wait, Focus Strike increases our gauge recovery? It must have been so small that I never even noticed. Oh, that means, oh my god. Wait, guys. Where's the link to these changes? There's no mod giving it to you. A mod will give it to you, dude, in the chat. Wait, guys, that's massive. That actually brings Light Bowgun up on priority for Focus Strike. Because Light Bowgun does, like, the most damage on its Focus Strike. Dude, that's massive. So you can use your Rapid Fire, hit a Focus Strike, and get your Rapid Fire gauge back. It says greatly increased, by the way. I just want to point out, the last time they said greatly increased, Hammer's max hit went from 500 to 900. That might be huge. Chaser Shot's responsiveness has been improved. It's now easier to chain into evades or other shots whilst firing. That's good because it felt janky as all F. Rapid Chaser Shot responsiveness has also been improved. It's now easier to chain into evades. That's also good. So it's going to feel better to do your dodge, your little dodge shooting. Burst Step now chains more easily into Rapid Chaser Shot. Good. Adhesive Ammo Explosions now restore Rapid Fire Gauge. Adhesive Ammo Explosions. Is that the little sticky bomb thing? So the sticky bomb, oh my god, wait, we want to use that then. That builds up your freaking Rapid Fire Gauge now. Wyvern Blast raw damage has been increased. And the cooldown has been greatly reduced. It's now easier to chain into basic actions after setting up Wyvern Blast. Is that the thing that, like, when you shoot it, it does tick damage and then explodes? Is that Wyvern Blast? Or is it just is Wyvern Blast... No, Wyvern Blast is the little one you put on the floor, right? Dude, no, adhesive ammo is the little tick thing. With the explosion. Oh my god, dude. So now you spend your rapid gauge, you fire the adhesive ammo, and then you freaking, you hit a focus strike, you can get your rapid... Oh my god. Dude, this completely changes the gameplay loop for light bowgun. This actually makes it interesting because you're not just waiting for the bar to go up passively. You're actively building up your rapid fire gauge by playing more skillfully. This makes light bowgun so much more engaging. It is now easier to chain into basic actions after the Wyvern Blast. Good. Normal ammo raw damage has been increased. That should say greatly increase. Normal ammo chaser shot raw damage has been increased. Normal ammo rapid fire shot firing rate has been increased. Oh my god, thank god. Guys, the normal ammo rapid fire chaser shot was so freaking slow. It was lower DPS than just not doing it. It was so bad. Hopefully that's a lot. Hopefully that's a lot. The raw damage of the final shot of normal ammo rapid fire chaser shot has been increased. The number of shots from Pierce ammo rapid fire chaser shot. Oh my god. So this is going to have increased DPS. Good news for the Raid Owl bowgun enjoyers. Spread ammo rapid fire chaser shot firing rate is... Oh my goodness. What about the dodge shot on light bowgun? The evade shooting for spread. Is there still a slow-mo dive? Raw damage and elemental values of elemental ammo on rapid fire chaser shot has been increased. They buffed element ammo. Wait. They buffed element ammo. This is meaningless if you're buffing element ammo. Dude, they buffed rapid fire chaser shot. Oh, what the... Oh my goodness. I'm already using attack boost 3 in my element bowguns, by the way. So the percentage is going to be even higher. Element ammo rapid fire chaser shot, excluding dragon ammo, firing rate. Oh my goodness. Dude, chaser shot might actually be worth using. Chaser shot might actually be worth using now. They just made like the strongest weapons in the game stronger. Chaser shot was just like... These were already the strongest weapons in the game, by the way. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Out like in multiplayer, casual play. Already the strongest. That and hunting horn. Right? Already the strongest. You didn't use chaser shot because it loads your DPS, right? You didn't use chaser. They buffed chaser. And increased its firing rate. They boosted its raw and its firing rate. Dragon ammo rapid fire chaser shot has been increased. Dragon ammo has a shorter time between hits and is more likely to hit monsters. So dragon ammo is doing more tick damage. Dragon ammo max effective range has been increased. Wait, what about the FPS bug? Rapid chaser shot firing rate has been increased when using poison ammo parasite. Okay, good. Reduce the amount of rapid fire gauge consumed by ammo when... Oh my god. Rapid fire gauge lasts longer. If you do rapid fire gauge with ammo that can use rapid fire, it lasts longer. They buffed rapid fire uptime. Dude, light bowgun's going to be the strongest weapon in the game. Light bowgun is going to be the strongest weapon in the game. You can get rapid fire back faster, and it lasts longer. And they buffed its special ammo. All of its special ammo. Fixed an issue where moving diagonally whilst aiming could cause you to move much slower than intended. No. It wasn't already the strongest in the game. Light bowgun was only the highest DPS when it had rapid fire. Okay? Otherwise, it was beaten out by like heavy bowgun and stuff. Now that you can get rapid fire easier and it lasts longer, it's going to beat heavy bowgun. Unless... Holy crap. Unless they buff freaking heavy bowgun as well. Oh my god. Wyvern counter ignition now restores ignition gauge upon a successful offset. But I never use it. The player is no longer knocked. Guys, I never use it. I never use it. I just perfect guard. The player is no longer knocked back when firing Wyvern counter ignition. The responsiveness of Wyvern counter ignition between loading and firing the attack has been improved. I mean, it needed that. It was way too slow. Wyvern counter ignition now chains more easily into other actions. Good. I need some water. Ah, right. You can now chain into guarding, sidestepping, or readying Wyvern Blast ignition in Focus Blast Wyvern Howl. The evade performed when readying after firing these moves has also been changed to a sidestep. Wait, I can sidestep iframe out of a focus strike and an offset. I get an iframe sidestep. So I don't just get back up again and have to wait for the recovery on the shield. I can actually iframe. He sounds happy, confused, and proud all at the same time. Because I am. I'm trying to work out what some of these things mean because they're a bit vague. I'm happy because these are all good changes. And I'm proud because I'm the one that suggested loads of these changes. I've been going on about it for months. Chat will tell you a lot of this stuff I've been saying we need to have. And they're doing it. Which means they're listening. Let's see what else we've got. Reduce the amount of ignition gauge that Wyvern Blast ignition consumes. Good. But again, I don't use it. Am I going to want to use it now? Wyvern Blast ignition raw damage and fire damage has been increased. Okay. Wyvern Blast ignition now chains more quickly into guards, evades, and other actions. Wyvern Piercer ignition, raw damage, and max number of hits has been increased. Wyvern Heart ignition raw damage has been increased. I mean, they need to say greatly increased. Because you just don't use them. Given that they're buffing other things, they need to be massively increased. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's good, but does that mean I'm going to use it over my element? I don't know. Focus, because you have to use special ammo boost to make these good, so I'm not sure. Wyvern Howl now restores ignition gauge when hitting weak points or destroying wounds. Wyvern Howl now restores ignition gauge when hitting weak points or... Oh. Okay, wow. Right. So Focus Strikes actually gives me my Wyvern Heart ignition, Wyvern Heart Dragon Piercer, Wyvern Blast ignition back. Okay, but again, that only matters if Wyvern Heart ignition, Wyvern Piercer, and Wyvern Blast are actually any good. What's everyone's opinion on the Swax buffs? All good, but no hyper armor buff. That's the problem. All of that, none of that is useful if the hyper armor isn't there, because you're still going to die when you counter. The responsiveness of Focus Blast Wyvern Howl between loading and firing attack has been improved. Good, because it felt very heavy, slow, janky. It felt like I was sacrificing too much DPS to do it anyway. Focus Blast Wyvern Howl now changed more easily into other actions after firing. Focus Blast Wyvern Howl raw damage has been increased. Bell and Bell, yo, thank you for the follow. Dragon ammo has shorter time between hits and is more likely to hit monsters. Okay, same as with the light bowgun. Dragon ammo max effective range is increased. Ignition mode ST1 and 2 damage multiplier scaling has been increased. Oh! So if we take ignition mode 2, it's going to boost it more. Dude, Wyvern Heart builds might be viable again, guys. Arthilion, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Fixed an issue where under certain conditions the player actions would become erratic whilst performing a stalwart guard. Good. Here's the big one. Here's the big one. Bow and switch axe and charge blade were the 3 ones for me that needed big reworks. This better be a big list. I'm going to scroll and like open my eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, no. Dragon Piercer and Arc Shot raw damage has been increased. Yeah, but it was already nerfed into Oblivion. It should say greatly increased. Increase the raw damage of trace arrows and fuse arrows. Yeah, but do I want that? Spiffy, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Because it takes too long to get bar back. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about this. Let's keep going. Charge shot, power volley, Thousand Dragons, raw damage, and elemental scaling has been increased. That's good. Oh, the next one. The next one makes me a happy boy. Power coating and pierce coating raw damage scaling has been increased. But here's the thing. Close range coating is 40%. It needs to say greatly increased. They are so far behind. Coating application speed has been increased. I mean, that's good. Will that be enough for power coating and pierce coating? They should have buffed pierce coating's element scaling, really, shouldn't they? Honestly. I think pierce coating, to help differentiate, should have had its element boosted. I hope it's enough, man. I hope it's enough. It's so far behind. These are good changes, though. Coating application speed increased. It's a band-aid. I want to be able to load more than 10. It's so pathetic only having 10. I've still got to load it every 10 shots. You can now chain from charging sidestep into tracer ammo. Okay. Fixed an issue where the damage scaling and the effects of part breaker skill were not reflected properly when destroying multiple wounds. I don't care about that. Fixed an issue where stamina would not naturally recover under certain conditions. Okay. I don't know. Is it enough? I mean, arc shot is freaking awful. The shots that you get on... I mean, it's boosting fuse arrows. So, arc shot puts fuse arrows on. And it is increasing the roar of fuse arrows. So, maybe. Maybe it's good. I think that should say... For me, arc shot and fuse arrows should say greatly increased. Should say greatly increased. And pierce coating should say element damage scaling improved as well. To help differentiate them from power coatings. And thingy. They have buffed the element scaling and the raw scaling. I hope the element scaling's big. I hope it's big. I mean, we'll just have to look at the values, man. This all sounds good. But if it's not, if it's like, you know, a little bit, like a couple of %, it's not going to make a big enough difference. We'll have to see. All right, skills. Here we go. Oh my God. Okay, right. Whoa. Here we go. Okay. Guard up now also reduces damage taken when guarding regardless of the attack. Wait, guard up just reduces damage on everything? Reduces damage by 10% plus 20% when conditions are met. 10%, 20%, 30%. So guard up's actually good all the time now for Lance. Like, it's actually decent. But why only 30%? I don't know. That's a very small amount considering you have to sacrifice like Razor Sharp or something to get it. Lance already has the skill tax with offensive guard, so I mean, I don't know. But it's nice on fights when you're already using offensive guard up anyway. It's nice. Good for solo play too. Man, I'm really bunged up. I might need to go get a tissue or something. Can't breathe through my nose. So would Garlock be viable for comfort now? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Charge up now also boosts the damage of hammer charged attacks. Oh, war. War, my brother. Charge up doesn't just... It gives you a damage boost as well. Okay, so charge up is now mandatory. It's now a skill tax on hammer. You have to run charge up. That's excellent. That's very good. Anything new on the re-rolling of Artians? Let's just say it doesn't look good. You can do some rolling, but it doesn't look like it's going to be good. We'll have to wait and see, man. It looks painful. Ballistics now also boost the raw damage of level 3 slots made at the critical range. Wait. Level 3 shots? What does it mean, level 3 shot? Well, for bow? Does that mean for bow? Level 3 ammo. There isn't level 3 ammo, though, is there? Ammo only goes to level 2. Wait, does ballistics buff bow? Wrong. Level 3 ammo. Wait. Spread, pierce, and normal. How'd you get those to level 3, though? What weapon has level 3? I thought it only went to level 2, didn't it? Dude, that is... Are you kidding me? Did Bowgun only got buffs? But Bowgun's so strong that we're already killing things in 3 minutes. 2 minutes when we use it. Dude, someone at Capcom freaking loves Bowgun. Someone at Capcom loves Bowgun. Like, someone just full-on French kisses heavy Bowgun every night before they go to bed. That is crazy. I just read all of those buffs, and they're buffing ballistic. We all run ballistics. We all run ballistics on our bowguns already, just to improve the critical range. Now we're getting a damage boost? That is nuts. That is actually nuts. Element absorption reduces the cooldown time between skill activations. I mean, that's good, because element absorption sucks, because you might as well just use Coalescence and Burst. It'll, like, you're already... Well, oh no, they're increasing the element cap. That might be good if the element cap is increased by, like, I don't know, 500-600. Maybe. But if it's only, like, a 300 element cap increase, that doesn't matter. Wait, crit element's going to be better, though, because crit element's a percentage increase. Dude, I can't freaking breathe through my nose. My nose is freaking blocked. Let me go unblock my nose. Like, I'm trying to breathe through the nose and talk, but I'm getting more and more nasal. There was a deluxe edition, right? Premium deluxe, not premium deluxe edition. They gave a thing called video games have a thing called season pass, right? The DLC pass. Every time they do an update, they give a DLC pass, which is part of the DLC pass. We've had 3 of them so far. There's a 4th one. Paid £130 for the game. You think that the DLC pass got to pay an extra 30 quid. And I pissed me off. I said, that's very deceptive. And everyone's saying, well, they said it in the fine print. It's like, yeah, but... No, man. No, I know I should have read the terms and conditions, but it's that very bad. Like, that's scum, right? No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Yeah. 100%, man. 100%. Right. Okay. Let's keep reading. Get this man a new chair for Christmas. No. Absolutely not. Chair Kun stays with me till I drop dead. Or he falls apart. And if he falls apart, I'm getting him fixed. Hell no. If anything, we give him restoration. Alright? No. Chat loves Chair Kun. Look at him. Look at him in all his glory. Look at this magnificent bastard. Look at him, all warm. Since the day I started streaming, I've sat on this goddamn chair. Alright? It's part of Twas history. You wouldn't tell Abraham Lincoln to sit in a different chair in the theater. Absolutely not. And look, I've even got my Twas pillow on it. The OG Twas pillow. You can't get these anymore. That was day one. I got this merch made. No one bought any except for me. OG Twas by Design pillow. All right, next. We keep reading. Yeah, you know what the funny thing was? Dude, you know what the funny thing was? When I sold it, in the description I said, now you can sit on my face too. That was in the marketing description. That's what I freaking put for the pillow, and no one bought it. I was devastated. I spent ages making this pillow. No one bought it. No one wanted one. That's why no one bought it. Yeah, well, whatever. Can't please everyone, can you? And it was only 15 quid. The pillow was only 15 quid. I thought that was a reasonable price for a pillow. Flare increased the activation rate and effect strength. Flare good now? What? Wait, effect strength. Doesn't Flare make it so you do more damage on focus strikes? I mean, it's trash. It's absolute garbage. But Omega, exactly. Flare does a small proc of damage. It's increased its activation rate. It doesn't say slightly either. Oh, I wonder, man. I wonder if that's any good. Flare 1, yeah, maybe we run Flare 1. Maybe it's something we actually consider doing. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Flare is absolute trash for a large skill slot. This should honestly say greatly increased, in my opinion. Yeah, we need the numbers, because it is so bad, dude. When you compare this to, like, Burst, Agitator, Latent Power, Weakness Exploit, Adrenaline Rush, it's horrendous. Because if you're doing more damage, guess what you do? You make wounds faster. So just by increasing your damage, you're going to get the effect that Flare would give you anyway. Flare is just dog water. It's like, oh, you want to make the wounds faster but not do the extra damage? Horrendous. When activated, the skill deals bonus damage even if a monster part has exceeded its maximum wound limit. Okay, so you can keep doing the bonus damage regardless. That's also good. Because a lot of times you'll make like the 2 wounds that you get and then that's it. And now you can't. You get no more procs anyway. Next DLC, Kinsec Cosmetic Kinsec, late appearance for $45. Dude, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. I wouldn't even be surprised. And here I was walking around with Flare 5 already. And let me guess, your quests were taking you 15, 20 minutes. Well, now you know at least. You were literally running placebo juice. Honestly, if you took Flare off your build, you'd barely notice a difference. You'd barely notice a difference. It's so bad. It's that shit. Fixed an issue where the skill activation notification would not display in high rank quests when triggering the bonus damage. Okay. Binding counter. Set bonus skill. Increase the skill effect duration. Binding counter. That's Jinderhad. Just in time for AT Jin. Flawless armor. Increased effect duration. Protein fiend. Increase the effect duration and the level 2 effect strength. Oh, wait. Zhuwu's armor's getting a buff? Interesting, because Zhuwu armor has efficient adrenaline rush on it. So, if we transcend it, this might be good. 2-piece Zhuwu incoming? I wonder how much they increased the effect strength. Bad Blood, set bonus skill. Reduce the cooldown time between skill activations and increase the effect strength. That's New Udra's bonus. Reduce the cooldown time between skill activations. Okay. I mean, it's terrible. How much did they increase the strength by? Dude, 80 New Udra ain't bad. The only thing that's bad about it is the boost sucks. Like, it's not very good. Go to bed. What are you, my mum? Since when? I don't remember coming out of you. Go to bed, he says. Go to bed. Go to bed. Like there isn't a Monster Hunter patch notes and trailer to watch and read. Sleep is for those that don't care about Monster Hunter. And sensible people. Which I am neither one of those. Sleep. That took so long, you're so tired. Dude, I'm not tired at all. I was extending that for comedic effect. How did you miss the joke? British comedy, just honestly. I tried. Right, anyway, let's keep reading. Okay, reduce the cooldown. Bad. Okay. Scorcher, reduce the cooldown between skill activations and increase the effect strength. Dude, they're buffing all of the shit. They're buffing all the shit set bonus. But how much is the cooldown reduced for Scorcher? Because it only gives you like 50 damage. It's not that good. It's so minor. That being said, Guardian Rathalos armor, if we transcend it and it's good, that could be quite nice. Are you also staying up for the Game Awards? Of course. Of course. We're doing a collab stream with Viseri in a bit. Is there a place where we can see the hard numbers for these skills? I don't know what time he wants to start the collab, though. I don't know what time he wants to start. White Flame Torrent, reduce the cooldown time between skill activations. Increase the effect strength when together with the... Oh my god. Oh. So running Scorcher with Zoshia weapons, it's getting a buff. I mean, it was terrible. Let's be honest, it was horrendous. But like, I don't know, man. We're not gonna use Zoshia weapons. We're not gonna use them. You guys saw the Gogma Artium weapons. Why the hell would I ever go and use a Zoe weapon? Gogma Artium's just too good. The only thing I can think of would be Switch Axe. That's it. Because of Power Prolonger. That's the only thing I can think of. The following weapon moves for each weapon have been added to the pool of moves that can trigger bonus damage skills. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Helmbreaker can now proc Flayer. Spirit Thrust and Spirit Blade 2 can now proc Flare. Charged Upswing, Mighty Charged Upswing, Mighty Charge Slam. Oh my, dude, Mighty Charge can proc Flare. Mighty Charge can proc, oh my goodness. Lance Triple Thrust can proc Flare now. Wormstake Cannon, Wormstake Full Blast, Multi-Wormstake Full Blast can now all pro, oh my goodness. Charge Blade, Sword, Condensed Element Slash, Axe Amp Triple, oh my goodness. AED 1 and 2 can proc Flare. AED 1 and 2 can proc all the skills now. Oh my goodness. Descending Thrust, Strong Descending Thrust, Descending, okay. RSS still can't. RSS still can't do Flare. But Descending Thrust can now, but Descending Thrust still, who cares? Wyvern Heart Ignition, Wyvern Pierce Ignition. Wait, Wyvern Heart actually works with Flare now? Yo, Kate, Flare Wyvern Heart builds. Dude, if they actually buffed Flare enough. JW, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Bow, 1,000 Dragons, Pierce Coating on normal arrows and tracers, Power Shots. Oh my god. It's available on everything on Bow that it wasn't. 1,000 oh my goodness. Pierce Coating works with it now. Flying Swallow Shot, Power Volley. Oh, but not when Pierce Coating is applied. Okay, so if you have Pierce Coating, Flare doesn't work on Power Shot. So what's the point then? What's the point? I'll just use Power Coating and Close Range. Pierce Coating is already shit. Now it doesn't, like, Pierce Coating still doesn't proc Scorcher. It still doesn't proc White Flame Torrent. It still doesn't proc Flare. Why am I, dude, why? I don't understand. Why didn't you just make Pierce Coating do more element damage then? Why didn't you buff the element motion values to help differentiate it? Because now it's like, unless you've buffed it to be, again, parity with the 40% that you're getting from Close Range Coating, maybe slightly less because Close Range Coating requires a bit more skill to use because you've got to be closer to the monster. So unless you're doing that, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know about that. I don't get why Bo gets a little bit shafted there, but whatever. I don't think Capcom knows what to do with Pierce Coating and Power Coating. Yeah. Binding Counter set skill bonus fixed an issue where the skill activation would unintentionally carry over after resetting a challenge quest. Bubbly Dance set skill bonus fixed an issue where the required version of activating the skill would not reset. Okay. Support Hunters. I don't use them, guys. I guess you can pause the video or the stream at this point if you want to read it. I don't care. I'm not going to use them. So, whatever. When riding a secret and attempting to use an item, the item will not be cancelled even if the secret performs an automatic evasion. That's amazing. It now takes less time for a secret to be able to speed up again after performing an automatic evasion. That's also excellent. Fixed an issue where performing a jumping dismount from the secret would unintentionally call the secret again, even if no inputs were made in time. System changes. Oh my god. Okay, quite a lot. Oh man, right. Oof, my goodness. Okay. You were having that secret issue? Limited bounties under the category of Research Help Monsters, Research Help Fishing, Research Help Endemic Life have been adjusted to reward more armor spheres. I mean, I never do those, so maybe that's worth it. It's probably good for new players. Very good for new players. Fixed an issue where some lobbies where joining is limited to lobby ID search could still be joined via a hunter friend search. Oh. Well, you should still be able to join your friends. Fixed an issue where you could not post or join quests in online lobbies after switching your crossplay settings from disable to enable in the title screen settings. Oh. Yeah, we've seen that happen before. It hasn't happened to me, but we've seen it happen. Fixed an issue where under certain conditions a chat notification claiming a seasonal event would be ending soon would mistakenly appear when there's a significant time left for the event. A squad member list now shows the name of your active squad in the header. You can now also send Hunter friend requests from the squad member list. Made slight adjustments to the flow for editing and deleting widgets in the Hunter profile. Removed the confirmation window that appeared when finishing editing Hunter profiles. Fixed an issue where the equipment loadouts widget for the Hunter profile would show mistakenly updated reinforcement bonuses for Artian weapons. I do not remember that. Exiting your Hunter profile now prompts a confirmation window. Adding a confirmation window to the reset widgets function of the Hunter profile. Okay. In addition to how many you currently own, the save data selection screen now shows you the max number of character and edit vouchers you have. New text has been added to end each support Hunter profile, briefly explaining their strengths. Moved the in-game tips related to Lagiacrus from hunting to Lagiacrus in the tip category of the play guide. Using the take all function with Natter's material retrieval feature now displays the names and amounts of all items that you're obtaining. Omitted the confirmation window that appears when selecting from material retrieval. Added an option to the supply item confirmation window to let you discard items from the item pouch. Endemic life menu and ecological research now shows how the current number of captured creatures and the max number possible. Adjusted the icons so that when outside of combat, parts removed from monsters such as tails are easier to find. The red wave effect on the health gauge, the effect that triggers when your health is at critical levels, is now disabled when the health gauge warning option is set to do not display. A new hide during combat setting has been added to the hide other secret option. We can hide secrets during combat. I will finally not have endgame screenshots where the secret is blocking anymore. That's huge. Massive. A new radial menu selection type option has been added. Adjusted the text and icons that appear in fishing controls. The handler will now avoid getting too close to large monsters. Fixed an issue where the Palico would cancel in progress support moves and the player performs certain actions such as focus strike with the bow. This was a thing? Is that why my Palico kept not healing me? Fixed an issue where the Palico would continue to glow after performing certain inputs. Fixed an issue where some voice lines would trigger. Fixed miscellaneous. Okay. Okay.
This was my design.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. Okay, Pingu. Thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, dude. Okay, so we got the good, the bad, and the ugly. The good, the update looks incredible. GOG looks incredible. AT Jin looks incredible. A lot of the buffs sound very good. The bad, no hyper armor increase on the Switch Axe. Rapid morph still hasn't been fixed. I love how they said Flare was working as intended and they just buffed Flare. Even though they've been saying, no, it works as we intended. They finally buffed it. Because I think they realized how awful it was. Yeah, bow buffs, I don't know. I don't know, we need to wait and see, but yeah. I think Switch Axe not getting the hyper armor buff is a little bit rough. We'll have to wait and see. And the ugly is obviously the freaking the DLC pack. The fact that DLC pack 4 is not part of the season pass is damn. Like that is, yeah. I mean, even if they said that when they sold it, I didn't know there was going to be 4 packs, but there you go, there is, and it's not part of it. Can we reroll Gogma Artian weapons? It doesn't look like it, no. It does not look like it. That's the other thing. The Gogma Artian weapons look like they might end up being the worst RNG mechanic in the game to date. Possibly. They could be horrendous. They made it clear. Did they make it clear? I didn't fucking know. I wasn't the only one in chat that didn't know, apparently, either. I wasn't the only one. Worse than talismans? Yes. Because it looks like, from what I can tell with the Gogma weapons, the amend feature is basically an upgrade feature. It just upgrades your skills randomly between 1 and EX. Would Rocksteady Mantle be a substitute for Hyper Armor Switch Axe? No. You'll just die. The ticks from Rocksteady will kill you. The Hyper Armor is the amount of armor that you get to decrease your damage when you're in an immovable state. Yeah. Did we get new info? You got a lot to watch, mate. You got a lot to watch. Yes, we just finished going over all of it. Right. Bow, I don't know. Bow, we'll have to see. It sounds good, but like, I don't get why they made it so that Pierce Coating can't activate all the skills. Like, so if I roll a Gogma bow, you get Pierce Coating with a lot of the Gogma bows. Artium bows, a lot of them get Pierce Coating. So that means you still can't proc Flare, White Flame Torrent, Scorcher, etc. with bow. With your piercing power shots. The gamer rewards are in more than 12 hours. You're going to be alive? No, they're not in 12 hours. Are they? Oh, wait, no, yeah, they are. Shit, no, yeah, they are. Oh, crap, this is going to be a long stream. Yeah, I'll be okay. We'll power through. I need more tea, though. Go get some Yorkshire. Yeah, I need to get some tea before we continue. I'll get back in the lobby. I'll rejoin you guys. Oh my god, stats boosted by Diva's voice. I got a lot of stat boosts. Dude, I'm so bunged up and stuffy. I think I need to get some fresh air in here too. It's very hot in here. My camera's probably going to overheat. Let's rejoin the lobby. I think it's probably the fresh air that's making my... the lack of fresh air is making me stuffy. I'm coming back into the Arteon. Workout. Oh, not right now. Not right now. Dude, I just said I got a lot of stuff to do. Give me a minute. I'll do that a bit later. Just let me rejoin the lobby. I'm going to get the aircon on. I'm going to get some tea. And then we'll continue. Because I just literally just did a full breakdown for hours on that. And I do need some more tea. You've been streaming for 16 hours? Yes. Yeah, I do this all the time, man. All the time, man. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Let me go get some stuff. Wait, you're still streaming? No, this is a VOD. It's a VOD, mate. No stream.
This was by design.
There it is. Yes! 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 They're doing it! They're doing it!
I got an idea, chat. Chat, hold on. Chat. Oh shit, it's huge. Oh my god. Combine. Mate, it's huge. We did it, chat. We did it. Dave and Baconator Fuse as one. It's okay. We saved it. 'Twas you become American. Yeah. Come on, lock on. his autocannons are doing work too.
Woo! Yeah, buddy! Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Almost too clean.
Game 190 damage from the thunder.
Alright, bring him down.
Ow! He sat on me.
Woo! Dude, that pole dance, man. God damn.
Oh, nice, there we go. Oh boy! Oh shit. Gonna heal. Not fully charged? I don't know.
What a weapon. Dude, who was in charge of doing freaking Insect Glaive in this game? They cooked, man. They were freaking...
Yeah.
Oh.
They were cooking.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I saw that one.
What? Wow. Okay, Ragnar, dude, you're permabanned. You're never allowed back in the TBD sesh ever again. Be gone with ye. And never show your face around here again. Cheaters aren't allowed. Not in this community. Get yourself out of here. No cheating. Be nasty. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. Instant kick. No, no, no. No, no. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh my god, that was so good.
This was by design.
That was...
Oh. Tea's brewing. We got tea brewing. The DPS will fall off even more now for Bo. Will it? I don't know. It depends by how much. The problem I have with the bow is it doesn't... So here's the thing. In the past, Capcom have always explicitly stated greatly increased when there's a big increase. But it only says increased. It doesn't say slightly though. So we don't know by how much. How do you get commission tickets? The Argosy. You go to the desert camp, the guy you trade, you need to set him to trade in items and then buy them off of him for points. Reset amend. Reset amend just gets... You've got the amend, the full... I'm not going to explain it again. What's the VOD? I think I explained it like 20 times earlier, and people were telling me you don't understand how it works. When I'm literally watching it, that's how it works. They show you very specifically. Should I get Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't know. What do you want to play it on? You'd have to ask me again
in January because they've pushed back the performance updates, a lot of them, till January now. On PS5, yeah, you should be fine. Get it. Yeah. Everyone says it runs fine on PS5. As long as we got a good current Artian, you can upgrade them, yes. But then if you upgrade them and don't get the EX rolls, you have to start again. The only thing you can change then is the set bonuses that you get on it. So you can keep re-rolling the set bonus for 6,000 points. Bet, can I join you? I mean, yeah, when you get to the right level, 100%, dude. Yeah, you can come join the lobby. It's crossplay. So yeah, you can come chill in the lobby, 100%. 'Twas an amazing day today. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm torn. There are elements that I've read and seen that deeply concern me. And then, of course, there's the actual content itself looks so good. I'm like, I just don't, I'm worried it's going to be Sunbreak again. I was loving Sunbreak. I'm loving this game. And Sunbreak in the final update killed the game for me. With all of its RNG bullshit that they added in the last patch. It ruined the game for me. Okay? And now this whole Artium weapon thing with the Gogma Artium weapons, the RNG just looks ludicrous, dude. It looks like augmenting armor all over again, but worse. Yeah, potentially. So I'm very worried about that. I don't want to be sat at the smithy re-rolling for hours on stream trying to get God Artians. Because I have millions of points. So if I have to do that, I'm going to do that. But I don't want to do that. So I'm very worried about that. I also don't like the cosmetics. The fact that the cosmetics for weapons are back. Paid cosmetics. And you don't get them in the season pass either. I don't like that at all. That is the worst thing they've done in this game so far, in my opinion. For me, that is the worst thing they've done. Layered weapons in the cosmetic pack that is not part of the pass. That is really, I know some people they don't give a damn, but for me I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That makes me upset. You would buy it. I'm not touching it, man. I already paid 130 whatever for this game. I already bought the premium deluxe edition for other people. I gave away like 5 copies of the goddamn premium deluxe edition. None of those people are getting the DLC either. It's like I bought that for them, expecting them to be able to get all the stuff, and they don't even get it. It's like, oh, that sucks. Can you join me once you're done? You won't be able to join straight away. No, you have to get to a certain point in the game, I think. Before you can join this lobby, you have to get to HR 16. Before you can come to the thing. So you got to play through the game first. But you will be able to join me, yes. At some point. I think you'll still be able to, like, connect. You just won't be able to come to this particular area. I think it's HR 16, and then you can come here and join us. Yeah. But that's basically just play through the story. How long are you going to stream for? A long time. Chaos, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Also, you're wondering, can you keep the set and group bonus and re-roll? No. They showed nothing. There was nothing. There was no button on the HUD, and they didn't show us any way where we can re-roll our bonuses. The only thing you can do is you can either upgrade your bonuses and it will give you random upgrades based on what you have, or you can scrap all of your bonuses and get an upgrade on completely random shit. Those are your only 2 options. And then once you've done that, that's it. That's it. You can, your group bonuses though, you can re-roll. So you can re-roll your group bonuses as much as you like. So that's good at least. So if you don't get like the 2 group bonuses you want, you can keep re-rolling until you get them. But how many group bonuses are in the game? And how many set bonuses are in the game, guys? Because we need to work out what are your chances of getting any 2 specific bonuses. We need to calculate that. Anybody willing to Anybody willing to count the number of set bonuses and group bonuses in the game right now? Is anyone willing to do that? Because if you are, I can calculate it. I need to know how many group bonuses and set bonuses there are. Aren't they in a different pool, like the affinity pool, attack pool, etc.? No, the affinity pool, the attack pool, and the element pool affect your base upgrades. So if you pick the attack pool, you make a Gogma weapon with all attack. If you pick the element pool, you get a Gogma weapon with all element. If you pick the affinity pool, you make a Gogma weapon with all affinity for your starting reinforcement. That's all that influences. The set bonuses are completely random. They're completely random. So you can get all of them. Yeah, that just affects your initial bonus that you get on the Gogma Artian. Like when you make an Artian weapon, you pick an attack piece, an attack piece, and an attack piece, and you get 3 attack. And if you pick affinity, 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 you get all affinity. Yeah? So it's like that, but you have 3 different ones. They're separate from the Artian. By the looks of things, like they're separate. Dude. Viseri. Brother. Nuts. Nuts, dude. The rerolls. You saw how painful it was, though, right? Did you see it? Did you see it? Dude. You can reroll the bonuses, the group bonus and the set bonus. And Paco, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. You don't care how painful it is. No, but we don't have rerolls on the reinforcement bonus. Oh, well, it completely randomizes them if we upgrade them, but that's it. You can't reroll like affinity, attack, sharpness, and like say, oh, I want to get rid of that, and then it's not like the Safi. It just does all of it randomly. And I think that's it. I don't think you get to re-roll it. I think once you've made it, that's it. You either recycle it, like the regular Artians, and you've got to try again, dude. There was no button to, like, pick it. Then make it good and done. Viseri, I don't think it works with our existing Artians. Does it? I don't think it does. Because when I looked at it, if you look at when he's upgrading the Gogma weapon, he makes the Gogma weapon from a different thing and either gets all affinity, all attack, or all element on the thing. You can amend the existing ones. Yeah, but did you see what it does? Did you see what it does? It just randomizes all 5 of them again. But I don't think you can re-amend it. And it buffs them. So it like locks them into a buffed state. There's no, once you get that, I think you have to scrap it. I don't think you can re-roll it again. You can re-roll the set bonuses, but there's only an option to re-roll the set bonus and the group bonus, not the reinforcement. You get like 1 amend. You can do 2 different versions of the amend. So you do the amend where you can like look at the footage again. Yeah, we will do. Can you link me to it, dude? Send me a link. I'll go over it again and let me explain what I saw. I need to grab my tea because I can't talk my voice. Right. Yeah, let's go over this one more time. Because some people didn't see me go over it anyway, but bear with me a second. Okay. Okay. One more time, chat. One more time. I don't want to get kicked from the lobby. Let me make sure I'm not, like, AFK. So for those of you that missed it, I'll give you my understanding of the system, okay? So this is how I understand it, and then you tell me how you understand it. So I'll go first, and then you let me know what you think. So you'll notice here, he's got an upgraded Gogma weapon. And the only option is to reinforce. When he does the reinforce, it changes the active skills, yeah? It doesn't change this. It doesn't change, like, the reinforcement bonus. Yeah? So, oh wait, I've got a mouse, but you guys can't see my mouse. So, like, you can reinforce it, and that's going to change the active skills, yeah? So if we go through here. So we've got two options. Amend and keep bonuses and amend and reset bonuses. It costs 6,000 points to do one of these, right? Yeah? I know you guys can't see my cursor. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't picking it up, sadly. So he picks keep the bonuses. So at the moment he's got sharpness, affinity, element, affinity, attack, right? That's what he's got. And he's going to amend them, but keep the bonuses. So he amends them. He spends his 6,000 points. Bam. Now, you can seemingly re-roll from what we see in this footage. At the moment, it looks like a max of 3 EX bonuses, but maybe you can get them all to EX. But notice, he doesn't get a buff on the sharpness, so he doesn't roll a buff on there. So I'm guessing you can get unlucky and not roll a buff. He gets 2 EX bonuses, which is the max that you can get. He gets 1 on affinity, 1 on element, and then he gets a level 3 bonus and a level 2. So this is RNG. I think, we don't know, but I think you can probably get 5 EX bonuses. Maybe you can't get a bonus on sharpness. I don't know, but maybe you can get 5 EX bonuses. Now, so we'll see. Maybe you can get 3 max. I don't know. Maybe 3 is the max. We see a max of 3. So anyway, he gets 2. Look at you can see the difference here between like affinity boost 3 and EX. So EX is being the max one, right? So you get 10 affinity here, and element EX you get 90 elements. So that's pretty big, right? That's huge. Massive bonus. Now this one, he's already got nearly a god roll, right? But this is the one where you don't keep the bonuses amend. So this is the do not keep your bonuses and amend. He's got attack, affinity, attack, sharpness. Why the hell you would ever not keep that, I don't know, but he decides not to. Boom. Now everything gets completely re-rolled. But he gets 3 EXs. So you can obviously get 3 EXs. Can you only get 3 EXs on this version and you only get 2 on the other? I don't know. Maybe, or maybe you get like more than one, but he does end up getting 3 EXs and a 3 and a 2. The other one, you get 2 EXs, a 3 and a 2. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's also worth noticing that like the rolls at the top get the EX bonuses and the ones at the bottom don't get the EX bonuses. So is that just a coincidence? Or can you roll EX on all of them? Or is it only the skills in like the top categories can give you EX? Again, I'm not sure. But you'll notice, right? You'll notice, okay, so you think it's only 1 EX per type. Oh, is that what you think? I mean, maybe. Maybe. That's a good observation, actually. Maybe. And maybe you can't get sharpness EX. No. Because he doesn't get the attack boost EX on the other one. So I don't know. It's also weird, again, if you'll notice that like it's the bottom 2 don't get the EX. And they're in the same hierarchy. So you can see on the left, like it still goes sharpness, affinity, element, affinity, attack on the left. And then obviously the second one, it completely changes. It looks like if you have 4 attack, maybe you get 1 EX and then it gets worse. Maybe. It's possible that is it. I hope that's not the case, but it's possible. And then, so here's the thing that worries me, right? So, okay, cool. We can get EX bonuses. CD Man Jack, dude, thank you for the follow. And, who was the other person? Lamoe, dude, thank you for the follow. And Paco, thank you for the follow. Okay. So, let's put that aside. When he does the reroll, here's the reroll. He's resetting the skills, right? He's spending to get an affinity. So, he changes the production bonus to all affinity. Yeah? So, he's doing the affinity one. Again, but he's resetting it. The reinforcement bonuses do not get rerolled. It only rerolls the active skill. There is no, if we look at the interface here, have a quick look. The production doesn't change. Oh, maybe you just have to use affinity if you've already got an affinity weapon. That would make sense, right? So he's got an affinity weapon. He's using the affinity tard devices. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can't change that. Fair enough. You can't re-roll the reinforcement bonuses. There's no option. They didn't say that you can. They didn't show it. The reinforcements, once you get EX, that's it. It's locked. As far as I can tell, if you don't get what you want on your EX bonus, I think that's it. You have to nap. You've got your own theories. Yeah, dude, get some sleep. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah. But that's what I think. Also notice how he doesn't have an affinity EX bonus there. He's got 2 affinities at level 3. Dude, I think it's completely random, Viseri. He only gets 1 EX. Why didn't he get an affinity EX? Why has he got 2 affinity 3s and 1 affinity 2, you know? This is why I think it's completely random. Like, I think you can get 5 EX. That's what I think. I actually think that's what's going on here. Do you think the expansion's getting shown at the Game Awards? After today, I think we'll get a teaser trailer. Yes. I'm going to say yes. I'm going all in. I think, yeah. I think it's possible we get a G-Rank teaser. Like we did at the Game Awards for Wilds. So basically, I think this endgame system is going to be cheaters heaven. Cheaters are just going to get... Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen here. I mean, cheaters going to cheat anyway, but like, goddamn, dude, the advantage that this is going to give cheaters is going to be nuts. I just want you to pay very close attention. Look at the difference between Attack Boost 2, if you get unlucky and you roll Attack 2, versus Attack Boost EX. Just look at it for me. Look at the difference. It's double. It's double. Literally double. This is a nice surprise. An early morning for me. Stream. Yes, early morning for me too. It would make sense why they really want to get this game out before the Game Awards. Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise they could have just shown this off after the Game Awards. But the thing is, it's like, how do you go from announcing the G-Rank expansion to this and then still keep this as hype as it is, right? What if they make it like Safi and you can just keep stacking it up? And keep gaining EX bonuses? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Ryozo's message about more Monster Hunter content into it. Yeah, because we're getting 80 Arkveld. 80 Arkveld, Monster Hunter Stories 3 collab. And yeah. But we're not getting any other monsters after Gogmazius. Gogmazius is they said this is the last monster. So there's no more. So the only way we get more monsters now is if we get G-Rank. That's it.
This was by design.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with this system. That's where I'm at with it. How you doing, Tabichi? Welcome back. Right, let's put the volume back up. There we go. Nice. The update was last night. No, it was 3 hours ago. 3.5 hours ago, yeah. Ellie cap got increased, dude. I know. How much though? It depends. If it's like 600, it's a game changer. If it's like 300, I don't know. Are blast weapons back? No. No, I don't think so. There were literally no buffs to status mentioned at all. Is this a 24-hour stream? Yeah. Gonna be more than 24 hours. Are we getting the expansion today? Oh, hell no. No, they haven't even announced the expansion yet. Oh, the announcement. I don't know. It's possible given what we just learnt, though. It is possible. It's not out of the question, dude. We'll have to wait and see. What the hell? Why do they always change it? They said it was 4444. It's not 1992. Dude, I swear every time it's different and I can never get in. Why can't we just keep to 1992? What's wrong with 1992? Since you asked for amount, the group skills and set bonus. There are 15 group skills and 19 set bonus skills. 22 including the festival set bonus. Okay. And we don't know if the festival set bonus will be in. It probably won't. 15 and 19. Okay, okay. 15 and 19. So we do... Hang on a minute. Let me just oh wait, no, I can work this out. 190 5 80 270. Okay. So to get any specific combination, it's a 1 in 270. So if you want to get any two specific skills together, you're going to have to roll 207, re-roll 270 times on average. That's if you want any two specific skills rolled together. It's a 1 in 270. That's, yeah. Ouch. And that's not including if you want to get good EX bonuses as well. Because then, God only knows what the RNG is going to be. 270 times 6,000 is, 600,000, 1.2 million, 1.8 million, 1.86 million. That's 1.92 million points. Is that right? Did I do that right? 1.92 million points. 1.62? Is it? Oh, I got 1.92. Where did I go wrong? Maybe I should have just got a calculator. What is it? What was it? What did I? What were the two numbers I'm multiplying together? That's for one weapon. That's for one weapon, yeah. It's a 1 in 2... 270 times 6,000. How did I get 1.92 million? Oh, yes, 1.62 million. I don't know how I messed that one up. Sorry. I got the first one right, though. Okay, so it's going to cost you 1.6 million points to get one perfect combo on one Gogma Artium weapon. I have 3.5 million points. So I can do two Gogma weapons after 1,500 hours of play. I can roll 2. It's only points. Yeah, it only costs points to reroll. You have to use materials as well. It's materials and then 6,000 points per roll. You need the materials. It's 3 of each material. So 270 times 3, 600, 740, 810. So you're going to need 810 materials and 1.62 million points just to get, like, let's say you want Gore Magala with Lord Soul, and you specifically want that. You're going to need 810 materials, and you're going to need 1.6 million points. That's great. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this system is so fucked. It's going to be like, dude, everyone's going to quit. People, I'm telling you, dude, people are going to either cheat or they're going to quit. Dude, think about it. I have put 1,500 hours and I have enough to statistically only roll 2 perfect Gogma weapons. That's not including the EX bonuses and other stuff. Lucky bonus got that Anja Lord Soul. That's like one of the best things you could roll as well. Because you get the Max Might bonus and the freaking Lord Soul, which is Lord Soul is like what you want for everything. We're cooked. Can you not re-roll just one of them though? No, you have to re-roll both, which is why it's a 1 in 270. You can't select. You have to, like, let's say you get one of them that you want. Tough shit. You got to re-roll both. It is, I'm telling you guys, when I say it's ass, I've done the math. It's ass. Trust me, it ain't good. We're cooked, guys. We are actually cooked. So how do you explain to the community if you actually got a god weapon, Twas? What are them odds? What Artian god weapons, it's a lot less. For bowguns, I think it's like a 1 in 80. So it might even be less than that, actually. I think it's 1 in 120, 1 in 150 is most Artian weapons. It's not that big of it. It's not that hard to get. Yeah. But it's also a lot cheaper. It only costs Artian components, of which you get hundreds of Artian components anyway. And the point cost is minimal. It's not a lot of points. It costs more money than points. Did he change the password? Can I actually join? How about we all complain and maybe they'll change it? Nah, it's not going to get changed. It might do in the final update if it's really that bad. But mathematically, it's sounding like it's going to be horrendous. The maths on it is literally like, hey, dude, you ain't getting anything good unless you get extremely lucky or you put thousands of hours, tens of thousands of hours into the game. You guys act like either you get a perfect roll or the game's trashed. Dude, if you're trying to be competitive in this game and you want to make videos and content of speedruns and actually get some good times and get videos that people want to fucking watch, right? You need to have the gear to be able to do that. Playing good ain't going to be good enough when you can get Gogmazius Lord Soul's bonus on one weapon or freaking gather a bonus something else. You know? I'm just saying. Yeah, for a casual player, sure, don't give a shit. Doesn't matter. Get whatever and play. That's like 0.1% of the player base. Chat, okay, let's see if it's 0.1% of chat. Who in chat cares if they get a good roll or not on their GOG Mazius Artium weapons? Let's see. Let's get a thing. In fact, even better, let's do a poll. Let's see if 0.1%, because we got a decent sample size here. We've got like 120 people. Let's do a poll. Do you care what set bonus you get? Do you care? This is for your Gogma. Yes or no? There you go. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes on that one. There you go. Do you care? Let's see if it's 0.1% or not. That's not what I'm implying. Need not want. You said it. You said that's only 0.1 of the player base cares about it. I'm saying everyone cares about it. If you know that you can't get a good roll, why are you even going to engage with the system? If you know statistically that it's going to take you 1.6 million points, you're just not going to bother. You're just going to be like, I can't be bothered. That's what happened with Sunbreak. Why did everyone stop playing Sunbreak? Because nobody could be bothered to keep re-rolling. Everyone just gave up. They either cheated or they gave up. The only people I know that kept playing Sunbreak were people that didn't care, which was a few people. How many people are playing Sunbreak still to this day? I'm telling you, if they'd made it so that you could like pick and choose your augments a little bit better and had more control over it, I guarantee you the player base would be so much bigger. I got sick of it. I got sick of sitting there re-rolling and not getting what I wanted, you know? You'd like to, but I know I'm not going to get it. That's the problem, right? Oh yeah, I'll still play the game, but it's... Give us a chance. Like who was it suggested? Why don't you just let it so that you can... Why don't you make so you can re-roll one individually, you know? So, like, let's say I get the group bonus that I want. Well, now I can just... We had it in Safi. Safi, you could pick... Like, you could get the one thing, and then you could re-roll the other thing. So let's say I got my Volcana bonus. I didn't have to re-roll everything. You don't have to have it be the best, but I do want to be able to get something relatively good. Yeah, well, it's a 1 in... Well, if you want something specific, it's a 1 in 270. Do you have high expectations on the PC optimization? I do. Yes. But the game runs fine for me. I'm more thinking about you guys. Hopefully it runs better for everybody else. Dude, the Safi system was so good. Why didn't they just copy that? It doesn't matter that the PC patch does to someone with a toaster. Still going to review bomb the game. That's okay, though. Hopefully people don't pay attention to that. You're still awake? Yeah, dude. We've not even factored in the GOG bonus yet. I know. We've not even talked about the GOG bonus. We've not also factored in the EX bonuses. We've not factored that in either. So we're just looking at one element. Remember, that's a 1 in 270 for one aspect of the rolls. That's not including EX bonuses on attack, element, affinity, sharpness, capacity boost. All of those elements will also come into effect. Those are all RNG too, by the way. Nice stash. Cheers, Keen. Cheers, man. Right, what we got? I need to get on a quest, man. What are we doing? I can't join that, can I? But Lady Maria could do a raid house. Pretty sure I'm just gonna go do a raid house. Screw it. Why not? Why not? You wonder what 5 capacity, but it's impossible. Capacity boost is max 2. Same for sharpness, max 2. It's not possible to get more than that. Game runs good on the PS5 Pro, but it could be better. I didn't say anything about performance. I mean, the thing is, it's mainly for PC, dude. Because most people are having problems running it well on PC. The poll's almost done, guys. Make sure you vote in the poll. Like, how many of you guys actually care if you get a good roll on the GOG? So, like, we're talking Lord Souls with Folga, Lord Souls with Gore Magala, Lord Soul, Ebony Odo. You know, like that kind of thing, right? They did buff the Zhuwu bonus, so I don't know, maybe Lord Soul Zhuwu. This is probably the best time to come back to the game. Yes, 100%. Gotta take my eyes off the screen for one goddamn second. 95%. 95% of people do care. I mean, that's not the 1%. I mean, I know that's only a sample size of 100 people, because we only have about 100 people watching in chat, but like, even if we extrapolate those figures to include everyone, that's a lot of people care. Like, you know, it's not going to feel good if you get something bullshit 270 times in a row whilst trying to get something good. How you doing, 5737? How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Lord Soul Gore 100%. Gore is like always good, because not having to run Gore armor's not efficient. So Gore bonus is just ridiculous. That being said, the fact that you can get, like, what, 10% on affinity with the Gogma bonus is kind of huge. You're playing Wilds with your launch PS5? Yeah. Gore Lord Soul. Gore Lord Soul is going to be nuts. Yeah. Ebony Odo Lord Soul will be nuts. Probably not as good, though, because, again, +8 raw. Folga Lord Soul, insane. Absolutely insane, dude. Folga Lord Soul. That means you basically always have max might up. The range of what people consider good rolls is way too narrow. Because mathematically speaking, it is narrow. The majority of set bonuses and group bonuses, especially group bonuses, are absolutely freaking awful. There's a few good ones. Fortify ain't bad. Lord's Favor ain't bad. Lord's Soul ain't bad. Wyveria's good, but then you're specifically making a build just to use in Wyveria. And then in terms of like set bonuses, you've got Laggy's good, Seregios is good, Gore Magala's good, Bale is good, Omega is good, Folga's good, Doshiguma with Powerhouse if you're doing like, you know, Greatsword or something, that's pretty good. Zhuwu might be good because it's getting a buff. Guardian Rathalos is also getting a buff, so maybe, but again, those two, we don't know. What else? Was anything else getting a buff? Arkveld? Arkveld ain't that good. I mean, it's okay. Arkveld's okay. The main problem is the group. Because of Lord Soul. Like, nothing else compares. They need better group. Maybe they'll buff some of the group bonuses, but like, most group bonuses are shit, dude. Yeah, Lord Soul's too good. 5%? Dude, at the moment, we can't get Lord Soul with Gore efficiently. Like, not that easily, you know? We have to sacrifice something a lot of the time. So if you can get Lord Soul Gore, and then you can run Transcended Folga Anjanath or something like that, with Jindahad bonus, it's going to be nuts. if 80 Jin armor is good, oh my god. 3-piece 80, oh my god, dude, it could be ridiculous. If the 80 Jin armor is good, if the GOG armor 2-piece is good, 2-piece GOG, 80 Jin 2-piece with like maybe a piece of like Raid Owl, and then you get Gore Magala bonus with, I don't know, Lord's Favor, Lord's Soul. Absolutely broken. And then you pair it with a powerhouse, a weapon with Power Clash. So Greatsword Lance, Gun Lance, Sword and Shield, Heavy Bowgun. That's plus 50 raw, by the way, on Jindahad. Bonus on Power Clash. Absolutely broken. Do you want me to cancel the Flash, the Charge? Or ISS? Wait, why did I get notified of that? Join Laggy. There's a Laggy. Oh, yeah, okay. Three Jin weapon set, and you get another group, maybe. Yeah, I mean, even getting the Jindahad bonus might be okay. It's very situational, though. Like, you wouldn't want the Jindahad bonus on anything that can't Power Clash. And even then, you only want to use it on a quest where you are the only weapon that can get a Power Clash on the monster that is can do a Power Clash. Otherwise, you wouldn't want it. It's too specific. I think it's too specific. The Jin bonus, I think you probably only go for it if you're running 2-piece 80 Jin. Otherwise, you just don't bother. What are we doing? Laggy. The biggest issue is going to be, once again, if you want to speedrun and you want to compete with speedrunning, you're going to have to cheat. That's the biggest issue. So once again, speedrunners can't play a legitimate account in the competitive scene. They have to cheat, because how the hell else are you going to get the stuff? Which means I'm not going to be speedrunning. Which is why you don't speedrun. And that's the problem. Like, the speedrunning scene in Monster Hunter is so much fun, right? It was awesome. In World, everyone. The barrier to entry, there was no RNG. Barrier to entry was just like, you get your stuff. All you gotta wait for is you get decorations. You put like a couple of 100 hours in, you'll get every decoration in the game, assuming you're killing things, you know, not in 50 minutes because you suck. Like, you kill things, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. That was it. That was the only barrier to entry to speedrun. You think speedrunning will get rules to max? Yeah, 100%. But again, then it splits the player base for speedruns. And when it comes to YouTube, what do people want to watch? Do they want to watch a run that's done super quick no matter what gear they're running, like running the best gear? Or do they want to run something where somebody says, oh yeah, we're not running the max gear though because we're doing it under this rule set? No one gives a shit about that when they're watching a video. So it's like, oh man, so of course you're gonna cheat because you want to get the title GOG Mazius in 5 minutes. You know, big letters, like, you know, using a max build or something like that. That's the video that people want to watch. Not GOG Mazius in 10 minutes because I didn't use a max build. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. That's why the meme videos do better now. Yeah, I know. Speedrunning content, man. It used to be so good. Imagine cheating in 2025. I do. This sucks, man. I know it sucks. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. The amount of people I'm going to have to ban for cheating in freaking Artium weapons. Like the Gogma Artium weapons. I don't have to deal with that, man. I don't have to deal with cheaters all the time. Unless you're doing naked runs. Oh, yeah, I guess.
No, I didn't get the block. Interesting. Have you tested the Switch Hanks buffs? They're not out yet, dude. They're not out yet, brother. We gotta wait. We gotta wait till next week. Buffs are coming next week, dude. I wish they were out tonight. That'd be awesome. That would be so sick if they put the buffs out today, man. I would be hyped. I think we're going to be able to, like, perfect card that, like, more. Most you'll cheat is by having 10 times gathering stuff. Cheating's cheating, man. That's the problem. Cheating's cheating. It sucks. And it's a rocky road, man. It's a slippery slope, isn't it? Because once you cheated with one goddamn thing, it's to stop you from cheating with other things. Like, you know, you go, oh, well, everyone starts justifying one thing or another. And before you know, people using goddamn like instant PI slash mods and DPS buffs. Because they're like, oh well, I don't think Capcom should make this attack this big for a reason. You end up with doing 145 goddamn DPS on both. Yeah, it's a snowball. Yeah, exactly, dude. 100%. Sword Shield is so freaking good in this game, man. I love this weapon. Bits. Honestly, man. If Sword and Shield was a woman, I'd marry it. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. It treats you right, looks after you, you know, part of the team, it's a team player. Damn, peak weapon, man. Absolute peak. Oh. Double block there. Oh, dust this here. Cheeky dust. Right, here we go. Trying to get around the leg, but I'm stuck. Ultimate. That's what Blade's got. Opening too. Let's go to the back here, guys. Shit. Yeah, Ron's got the right idea.
Wait, why would you do that? Oh, is he done? Oh, he's done, that's why. Wow, GG. Well played. You were genuinely shocked Sword and Shield got buffs at all. Sword and Shield's in the bottom 5, I think. It's still pretty balanced. Like, bottom 5 is close enough to the middle. There's not too much difference. But it is very good. Like, it feels great. The buffs that it got are mostly, like, the way it feels. Toz, you gonna stay up till the Game Awards? Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. 100%. I got you, fam. I got you. We got this. I got all of you. I will not fall asleep. You're getting a lot. There'll be no Friday stream. Friday stream's cancelled. I'm sorry. If you're planning on watching on Friday, that's... Sword and Shield at top level is very strong. Yeah, it's good. It's hard to use. Definitely not a bottom weapon. No, I think it's more in the middle. Just takes time for the PR openings. Yeah, but PR... You have to hit the launch hit of PR, otherwise it's a DPS loss. You mad, lad? You're napping before that shit. Nah, dude, I can stay up for 60 hours straight playing Monster Hunter, no problem. Not even bat an eye. I might go insane, and you'll see me hallucinate and go batshit crazy, but that's all part of the entertainment factor. And that's why... if you use your Prime sub here, you're getting value for money. Because what other person can you watch go clinically insane whilst he plays Monster Hunter? For the low price of a Prime sub or $5. I mean, if that ain't value for money, I don't know what is. Used to have insomnia. You can relate to that. Oh, no, dude. If I want to go to sleep, I can close my eyes. 2 minutes, I'm asleep. If I wanted to sleep right now, I could literally lie back in this chair and I will go to sleep. No problem. With the headphones on, everything blaring, doesn't matter. But if I don't want to sleep, conversely, I don't have to sleep. I have mastered full control over the power of sleep. Did they talk about any weapon balancing? Yeah, dude. We went through this huge... The list for weapon rebalance is huge. No nerfs. All buffs. Not a single nerf. Everything. Your sales pitch worked for me. Cheers, CD Man. Dude, thank you for the sub. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Where else can you watch a man go clinically insane whilst he plays Monster Hunter? You make a good point. This is some unique fucking content right here. Goddamn, hit the sub button. Heavy bowgun, longsword buffed. Heavy bowgun, massive buffs. Light bowgun, massive buffs. Longsword, massive buffs. You're just under 30, so you don't need much sleep. Is anyone going to tell him? Bro, I wish I was under 30. Dude, I wish. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I drink tea. Get ready for that debuff, young man. Young man. I wish. If only. What have we got? What have we got? We've got some good quests. Oh. Oh, Rygar. Rygar, what is that, mate? For 3 Artian? Rygar. Every decade you get a 10% physical debuff. You sleep on the wrong, you're F for the rest of the day. Dude, my sleep has gotten better as I've gotten older. Way better. It's the opposite for me. I sleep better now than I ever did in my 20s. Tea is so huge for your health. I do drink more tea than I did in my 20s now. Maybe that's why. I've gotten healthier as time's gone on. I feel way healthier now than I did when I was 18. I mean, I was fatter back then, but actually, no, I wasn't. No, I was quite skinny when I was 18. I go skinny, fat. I'm like Paddy the Baddy, you know? I fluctuate a lot. But if you watch my stream from last year, you probably see I'm skinny. Now I'm a bit fatter. Next year, I'll probably be skinny again at the start of the year. Yeah, and RT is good for you, man. The power of PG tips and other assorted brands. Hey, doing 9 breaker, dude. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Festively plump, dude. I always put on weight at Christmas, man. Around this time of year, dude, I just can't help it. I'm eating all the delicious shit, man. You get skinnier over Christmas. January, February, I do. Yeah, usually. I'll lose weight at the start of the year, you know. And then I usually put on weight towards summer, which is odd. I get heavier with the heat. I don't know why. I get heavier with the cold as well. I have like this weird cycle of like heavy, slim, heavy, slim. I obviously exercise. I've got like my exercise bike and everything. But yeah, now my weight changes a lot. Oh, we're doing a Steve. I'll do a Steve. The Gogmazius trailer hyped me up so much. Dude, the Gog looks sick, man. It looks sick. Summer ice cream? Nah. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I eat. Maybe I just eat more biscuits in the summer. I do like a good biscuit. I don't eat many biscuits in the winter. But I do in the summer. Probably that. A lot of sugar in biscuits. Oh wait, no, I actually need to change builds here. Whoops. I do need to change builds. Yeah. I guess so. I don't know if I can make this better though. Like, just I swear I keep making better builds and then like forgetting to save them, and then I'm looking at my build and I'm like, I'm missing stuff here. Like, what did I do wrong? What's your biscuit of choice? Oh, I don't have one, dude. I don't have one. I don't. There's so many. Whatever's on offer in the supermarket, man. Whatever's like buy one get one free or something. I wonder if your weight is directly related to the weather and how much you want to go outside. Yeah, possibly. I do go out a lot more in the summer. I don't go out much in the winter, so yeah, I put on weight. I don't like the cold. I mean, I like the cold when I'm indoors. I don't like the cold, I don't know, when it's biting at your nose and it's like minus whatever. And dunk him in my tea. Oh yeah. Especially like the old rich tea biscuits, you know. Why did Capcom not make that hit? Doesn't line up. I think he's coming for me. Perfect. That. How did I not block that? I tried the dust. No one else did. Shit. Sag. I was left for dead there. Unlucky. We had Mega Potion enjoyers, ladies and gentlemen. I watched the Mega Potions get goddamn chugged. If they dusted, they would have saved me. The power of dusts, ladies and gentlemen. The power of dusts. I was trying to get mine to save everybody else. It wasn't just me that had taken damage. For fuck's sake. Why did I not get my back hop off there? What's going on? Thank you for the dust. I don't know why I didn't get that other back hop. As long as I've got that, yeah, I think so. Definitely a bit of lag. Almost dead, maybe. Got a few cycles here. I'm not getting my back hop for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm timing it right, it's just sidestepping. Is this that bug that they said they're going to fix with the Sword and Shield? With the forced camera directional inputs? I hope so. Temper your expectations for the Game Awards. I think after today. So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna put all my cards on the table. I am expecting Monster Hunter Wilds G rank in March or April of next year. Because when they did 80, I think they're going to follow the world pattern. When they did 18 Nergigante, right? That was the final update. 3 weeks after that, Iceborne came out. It was 3 or 4 weeks. So they did 80 Nergi. We're getting 80 Argveld. 3 or 4 weeks later, bam, Iceborne dropped, right? On console. Here's the thing. Between now and March/April, there are no other places to showcase an update for Monster Hunter Wilds. There is one. And that is the Game Awards. And the Game Awards is the biggest, most watched calendar event in the entire gaming like sphere. It's the most watched. All the eyes are on that. All the trailers come out. Everyone talks about it. Loads of people see it live. If you put the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC update trailer, and here's the thing. They did not have to put out the GOG Mazius showcase today at 8 a.m. in the morning at all. There was no reason to do that. They could have done it tomorrow. They could have done it next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Before GOG comes out. But they wanted to get it out before the Game Awards. They wanted to get it out before the Game Awards. Why did they want to get it out before the Game Awards? That's what I'm thinking. Why? They still could have had the trailer at the Game Awards. Because here's the thing. If they announced G-Rank or teased the G-Rank expansion at the Game Awards, the hype for GOG comes down a bit, right? when you watch GOG afterwards, you're like, yeah, GOG's cool, but like, dude, all I'm thinking about now is G rank. But if you show GOG first, the hype is huge for GOG, and then the hype freaking explodes when you know you're getting GOG and then G rank next year. So that's what I'm thinking. That's a steep of a cost. We're already struggling to get 100% affinity. Do you think the changes to Switch Axe fixes the issue with the weapon? No, not all of them. The biggest problem I have with Switch Axe at the moment, one of the biggest problems, is the Hyper Armor on counter and the Hyper Armor on full release slash. With the 9-star monsters hitting as hard as they do, when you do your counter or you do your full release slash on any multi-hitbox attack, you die. Full release slash on GOG in AoE, dead. Full release slash on GOG on Slam, dead. Full release slash on Lagiacrus, dead. Full release slash on Seregios when he does combo, dead. You get double sweep, dead. So, I don't know. Unless maybe it's higher DPS to do sword mode now, and we don't want to use the full release slash as much. In which case, that's good, but I would still argue, why is the hyper armor so bad? Because it's really satisfying, like hyper armoring into an ultimate. It's really satisfying. So why not make the hyper armor a bit better? I'm not saying like make us invulnerable. Obviously take damage. But like I should be able to do, in my opinion, a couple of full release slashes before I need to stop and heal. Not I do a full release slash on like laggy thunder AoE and just I'm dead. Insta dead. I should be able to have hyper armor through that if I time it correctly. I think anyway. Otherwise, what's the point in having hyper armor if it gets me killed faster than if I just take the hit? I might as well just take the hit. What I often find myself doing is, I'm at laggy, he's charging up an ultimate, I could charge a full release and do it, but then I'm dead. So I just sit there, because I don't have enough time to dodge out, and I'm too close, and I'm committed in an attack, so I just take the hit. I'm like, okay, if I counter, I'm dead. If I put my sword mode up, I counter, I'm dead. And if I full release, I'm dead. So the best, like no weapon should ever have a mechanic where your best option in a scenario is to just let yourself get hit, because you'll die if you do the skillful play. That is bad design. It's not by design. Shouldn't be that way. And that's why the swags bonus, the swags changes are good, but it needs a hyper armor buff. Well, we're going to need these. Oh, have I got Natter? I think the best buffs by far are for heavy bowgun, light bowgun, charge blade, long sword, got some good stuff. What else? Yeah, bow is good, but I want to know the values for bow, because bow might not be enough. Bow gives me the vibe like what they did for Gunlance. Gunlance got some good buffs. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Mitsu at 3 rewards is not it. What the hell is that? What the hell have I bought here? Oh shit, there's a freaking... Come straight at me. This mofo right here. laggy out.
Come in, Mitsu, come in. Come on, come in.
Oh!
Try.
Perfect. No? Why did I not do a back hop from Perfect Rush there? What the hell? Apparently they're increasing the distance, the hitbox of Perfect Rush, you know? Like, Perfect Rush is going to be able to reach out further. That's a huge buff to Sword and Shield. One of the biggest things that kind of sucks about it is Perfect Rush, like, you gotta be touching with the actual physical thing, which you didn't have to do in World and that. Are we spamming bites now? Is that what we're doing? Please don't. Oh, we're definitely spamming bites with 100%. Jig. Swax doesn't have a power clash. Doesn't have a block. They'd have to bring back the guard from Frontier. You know what? You know what? They should bring back Switch Axe's guard from Frontier. When you were in Axe mode in Frontier, you could do this, and you'd get like you could get a perfect guard. So it wouldn't be like you couldn't hold a guard. You could just quickly go like, and it would do like a very quick guard that you could parry. It's kind of like a parry. And when you did it, it would buff your sword mode. And then you go, and then you could do this like charge, you go, and it like gives you a super Swax blade. It was awesome. But they never brought it back. They never brought it to mainline. And it felt really good. Swax with a quick guard. It wasn't like Greatsword's block. You couldn't hold it. You just had to like quickly go like, ching. It was awesome. You could still do sword mode without it, but you wouldn't get the buff. You've been preaching that for the longest time, to have the guard mode in Swax. We had it. We had it in Frontier and it was awesome. When you were in Axe mode, you could block and it would buff the sword mode. So you got a stronger sword mode if you pulled off a perfect parry. No, take care, Nat. Have a lovely, jubbly one. Are there even enough buttons to guard mode on Swax anymore? It's a good question. It'd have to be a switch skill. They'd have to bring back switch skills. Maybe you could switch it for like full release, not full release. Zero sum. So put it on like triangle circle or something. I don't know. That looks like fun. Yeah. Capcom always finds a way though. Like look at Insect Glaive. Look at the amount of stuff you can do on that. You wouldn't think with only utilizing 4 buttons you'd be able to do all the things you can do on IG, but you bloody can. Even if it is like, you know, you have to play Twister on your goddamn controller, it works. It's hard, but it works. You started in Monster Hunter Tri. You never played Frontier, but you heard a lot of good things about it. It's very good. You just realised we're probably never getting a 9-star Zoshia if this is the last update. Like, we won't. We won't get 9-star Zo. We won't get 80 Zo, sadly. What the... This is a huge Mitsu. Look at the goddamn size of it. I can't even reach the head. Oh my, oh Jesus. That ain't good. Look at the size of this Mitsu. Dude, I guard slashed and he went right through me. Yeah, Mitsu's done. Mitsu's absolutely done, skis. Good late. Dude, how did my focus strike not hit there? What is going on? I'm surprised we're getting 9-star Doshigunman before 9-star Juru, man. I don't lie, I'm not really that hyped for 9-star Doshu, but 9-star Juru, oh man. The voice of Doug Dimmadome died. Doug Dimmadome. What character is that? Is that the guy from Hey Doug? The 90s cartoon show? Was that his, I don't know if that was his second name. That voice actor? Any news on IG? Buffs. Buffs across the board. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, that Doug. Now that was Dingleberg. The rich guy was Dingleberg, wasn't it? That's the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I'm trying to think. I don't even know if these Artians are worth having anymore. Because I don't. The Gogma Artians seem to be made with different components. Zoshi is never getting an Arch-Tempered. Doesn't look like it, man. Unless they give it to us with, like, 80 Arkveld. Maybe. We needed an 80. 80 Zoe would have been so good. Zoe's, like... Zoe's way too underpowered. Considering how epic the fight is. Yeah. The guy with the long hat. Dude, I'm trying to remember, man. I just don't remember. Yeah, Zoe deserved an 80 version. Like, we got 80, I mean, in World, what did we have? I mean, admittedly, the Arch-Tempers weren't that great in World until Master Rank, but, like, and even then, 80 what's it called, kind of sucked. Namiel, 80 Namiel was awful. We had 80 Teostra, 80 Valhazak, 80 Kirin, 80 Luna, 80 Kulv, 80 Nergi, 80 Xenojiva, 80 Kushala. That's a lot of Arch-Tempereds we got. You know, that's one of the things I loved about World, though. You got the title updates, and then in between the title updates, you would get the Arch-Tempereds. And there were so many of them. Like, we were getting, like, an Arch-Tempered once every couple of weeks. You know, like, at one point, it was, like, 3 weeks. You get 3 weeks, you get one. Couple of weeks later, you get another. We were getting loads. And then we were getting, like, amazing event quests, like Greatest Jagras. The name's Lavasioth. Obviously, we had, like, all of the collabs as well. World did a really good job. I'm amazed that we're ending it at TU4 already. I actually did think we'd get, like, another monster, maybe TU5. I guess we do get 80 Arkveld, but I really do wonder, like, how much of an impact is that going to have in February of next year? I don't know. I guess it depends on what else comes with that update. Yeah. Maybe we get the anniversary festival and stuff. Could be good. Like the USJ event. That'd be good. Unless you gamma it like Omega to Savage Omega. Maybe. But... Developing this game must be rough compared to the rest. I'm gonna guess... Listen, I'm always the optimist. I'm gonna guess things are a little bit on the slower side, or have been with this. Because again, some of the updates, we were waiting 4 months. You know, like... Title update 1 to 2 was painful, dude. If you were here for then, I think we were getting as low as like 50 average viewers. We looked over at Steam charts. I think it was like 2,000 players left on Steam. World and Rise had more players than Wilds between TU1 and TU2. It was, dude, it was dead. There were 3 people in the lobby. I'm not even kidding. There was like 3 people in my lobby when I was streaming. Game almost died right there and then from TU1 to TU2. Where do you that thing swaying around your character? You're gonna have to wait for the festival. It's an event. Festival on the 19th. Drought so bad you are only doing fishing streams. Yeah, dude. Well, because we had so few viewers, I was like, I might as well just do some fishing. It was, you know, no one was in the lobby. We didn't even have 4 players to do a hunt. So I was like, I might as well. It was just me a lot of the time. And even then, the people that were playing were like AFK. Dude, the game nearly died. It nearly died. People don't realize how close it came. Thankfully, Title Update 2 was incredible. Most of us really enjoyed it. If Title Update 2 hadn't slapped, it would have been horrendous. Oh my god, it would have been horrendous. What's it called? Dragon Seal Scarf. I don't think I want to fight any of these things. Damn, dude, that Gog Mazius trailer was so peak. Let's go to the lure. Let's quickly have a look. Let's see. Did anyone reply to my Twitter post? No, nothing. Are you doing a 24 hours, Twas? What gave you that impression? You really want New Game Plus for a story? It was so piss easy you blew through it and didn't enjoy the content. Who? For what? For this? They don't do New Game Plus in Monster Hunter. It's low rank, dude. Low rank's always easy. It was still harder than Rise and World low rank. Rise and World low rank were way easier. Yeah. You're just asking. Never seen you on like this. No, I'm just joking, dude. I'm just pulling your leg. Of course. It's in the title. I put it in the title, man. At least it should be. Title, description, everything. Anyone want to leech an Argveld? It's Scald. I'm alright for leeching. When you were showing Gog fly up, you thought it was Bale from Elden Ring for us. Oh, that would be the best. We're never going to get a From Software collab, man. I was talking about this earlier, but From Software, for whatever reason, don't want to do collabs. I don't know why. I don't know why, dude. I don't know what it is, but they just don't want to do it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I can't believe they're buffing Charge Up so that you get bonus damage with it as well. Charge Up KO just became S tier decoration for Hammer. Just like that. S tier, dude. Hammer's getting some big buffs, man. They're buffing all charged attack values, like raw values are increasing. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. Disco Phase, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. It's better to not rely on collabs. The thing is, the Final Fantasy collabs were so good. The Witcher collab was amazing. I just don't get, like, Capcom has been doing collabs since, like, the dawn of Monster Hunter. Mostly for Japan, but, like, yeah. We've been having collabs for a very long time. And at least since Portable Third, like 3rd gen, you know? I don't remember any in Monster Hunter Freedom 2, but again, that much things I can't remember, you know? I just feel like we should have gotten a freaking thingy. Bomb Stopper was so good. So apparently, you see that 173 at the end of the hit? The hammer's focus strike hasn't been scaling with your actual damage values. You know what it's been doing? It has a fixed raw value. That's why it does so little damage.
Well, try to do an offset there. Guys, we have two hammers, by the way. You don't have to flash them out the sky. We can offset.
Trolls Bane, dude. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Shit.
Why is he sniping so much?
What is going on with this move, Orange? I've never seen him do this so much. Has someone got a move modifier mod turned on or something? It's so weird. Yeah, he didn't do a snipe there. He's gone for melee attacks now. I've never seen a raid out snipe so much in all my life. He's going for it again. Charge fast enough. I don't have focus to him, sadly. Nice offset, well played. Standing still this whole time, just taking it. There we go. I thought so. Damn. I have been presented with cheese and ham pita breads. Thank you. That'll do. Lovely. How's the connection? Hard to tell. He got a bit jittery with all the flashes. And his AI was really weird. Do you think Guard Up is viable for shield weapons? Well, Guard Up was already viable. But it's a specialist skill. You only use it when a monster has attacks that you need Guard Up for. Otherwise, you just don't use it. And they're buffing guard for every single weapon, by the way. So, yeah. But it's good. It's nice. If you used it on something before, it's going to be even better now. So that's nice. Savage Omega for Lance just got a whole lot better just because of that change. Breezer. We don't know. We don't know Gog's elemental value, but at the moment, when you make a longsword, you need 1 sharpness 4 attack or 2 sharpness 3 attack. For Gog, it's going to be 2 sharpness 3 attack, I reckon. Got the other half of the pita bread. You know what, Bag Boy Brown, though? I'm actually not so sure. After what I saw with the system today, I don't actually know 100% how it's going to work. Because it looks like you roll the reinforcements from GOG materials. So I don't know. What's your way of getting God rolls? Because you can't get them, man. I brute force it. I roll 100 times until I get one. Or I just don't bother. Honestly, most of the time I just don't bother. I've given up on speed running for the most part. You know, I can't be asked. Because my only option really is just cheat it in otherwise. And I don't want to do that. So I just gave up on God rolls. I do have some, but it's just pure luck. Am I going to make a video on it? Probably. We have to move to Blast again, which is sad if you don't want to bother. No, you don't. Even like a 2 attack, 1 sharpness Artium weapon with Element on a matchup where Element is good is better than like a 3 attack, 2 sharpness blast weapon. Just because the extra damage from most weapons that you get from the element is worth it. It's better than what you're going to get from status. There are, coincidentally, no status buffs coming with TU4. None. There is only element buffs. Which means element is just going to be even better than it was. And the element cap's getting lifted. So element caps, we don't even know. It might be gone. You're not that good at Monster Hunter. Can you give me tips to defeat 18 Uda with longsword? EI/dude. You gotta be always getting into EI stance and EI slashing. EI slash everything. Yeah, we just calculated the group set bonus that you can reroll, by the way. So, it's a 1 in 270 to get any 2 specific set bonus with a group skill. So, it's a 1 in 270. That's to roll that. What was the cap? What was the cap? Depends. Higher element, you have like a percentage increase. Lower element, it's a fixed amount. But anyway, I digress. Let me get back to my other point. And then it's going to cost you, on average, if you want to get any specific, it's a 1 in 270. No, it's a 1 in 270. If you want to get 2 skills. So let's say you want to get Gore Magala with Lord Soul. That's a 1 in 270, right? If that's what you want. So on average, you're going to have to roll 270 times to get that. No, a 1 in 270. 1 over 270. Yeah? It costs 6,000 per reroll. So to reroll, if you want something specific, it's going to cost you 1.62 million points on average per Gogma Artium weapon to get a specific bonus that you want. That's how much it's going to cost. So you better have a lot of points or you're never going to get a Gogma God roll. Like, never. Ain't going to happen. No, it's too slow. No, whatever. You enjoy my pita bread. Lobby code is pinned on Twitch. You're just going to roll one time on your skill and just stay with whatever you get for a bit. Oh, really? So you're just going to stay with that for a bit if you roll that? Master Mounter. You're just gonna roll it and stay with it. When you roll that, you're just gonna roll it and stay with it when you end up with oh, look at that. Just gonna roll it when we get Neopteron alert. Just roll it, just stick with it. Yeah, whatever. Great. So useful. God damn, what a skill. We have 270 skills in this game. No, that's not how you do the math. You do the number of set bonuses multiplied by the number of group bonuses and put 1 over. That's how you work out the odds. That's how you do statistics, guys. For those of you that didn't take math class. Okay? It's 270 with the amount of group skills multiplied by the amount of set bonuses. You cannot re-roll them individually, so you have to roll them both together. That's why there's not 270 set skills and group bonuses. It's rough. So if you want, like I said, if you want Gore Magala with Lord Soul, which is going to be one of the best things you can roll, you're going to have to roll 270 times on average. On average. Sometimes you're going to have to roll more. Sometimes you're going to have to roll less. No, it gives the whole skill. It gives the whole skill. You can roll all of these, by the way. Well, my Gogma weapon's going to be great when I get flexible leathercraft on it. Got to spend another 6,000 points. You're an animal. You never went to bed. You streaming the rest of the day? Yeah. Of course. Increases the attention drawn when attacking the monster. I mean, to be fair, that could be quite good for Longsword. That actually could be quite good in multiplayer for Longsword. That's not one of the worst ones you could get. Fortify is interesting as well, isn't it? Fortify could be quite good as well to roll. I don't know how much it gives in this game, but that could be decent. Especially for speed runs. Increases movement speed whilst crouching. Dude, who uses this shit? Temporarily reduces stamina depletion when health is at 40%. Or like, again, like, who cares? So many of these are just dog water, man. If you roll these, it's like instant reroll. The majority of group skills are awful. That's the problem. But then you got stuff like Burst Boost. Protein Fiend is getting buffed. Scorcher is getting buffed. Flawless armor. Something's happening to this. Reduces the damage you take by 10% when you're at full health. It's better than nothing, but I mean, honestly, like, with the amount of shave damage you take these days, that's shit. That's so bad. It's pointless. Honestly, if it just reduced the damage you take by 10%, that would just be better. You know? Still wouldn't be good, but it would be okay. Warcry, I don't think it's getting any buffs or anything. But then the Blangonga armor is going to be absolutely cracked. Imagine us buffing this. We're going to be able to transcend this. It's going to be better than the Zoshia top. The only reason we use Zoshia top is for efficiency. This is going to be better than Zoshia. Because you're going to get Agitator plus a large slot and something else when you transcend. What do you think about that beloved Twas? What do I think about what? What about the Gore Laggy set bonus? And then you use 3 pieces of Arch-Tempered parts anyway. You can't do that. I mean, you can use 3-piece Arch-Tempered and then get Wear Laggy bonus and then get the Gore bonus. Yes. The Gore bonus, if you roll the Gore bonus, it's always good. Like, it's always going to be good. Because our existing builds, just with Gore bonus, it's 25% affinity, assuming you can fit antivirus in. So, talismans with antivirus in them naturally are going to become a lot more valuable. Just because it's going to be difficult socketing in all of the level 1 slots. What else have we got? And what other group bonuses are there? Let's have a look. Ward of Wyveria. I think that's bonus damage in Wyveria, right? I think that's bonus damage in Wyveria. Yeah, Forager's Luck, like, increases the chance of finding rare gathering points. We're going to be able to roll that on the weapon. The problem with this game is, it's coming back to bite Capcom in the arse. Because I was saying it back when the game first came out, and it's now going to be even more of a problem with the Gogma Artium weapons. The group bonuses and the majority of the set bonuses, some of them are getting better, so that's good. But mostly the group bonuses are not very good. And now you're going to be able to roll all of those not very good things on Gogma weapons. Forager's Luck. Ward of Wyveria. Let's keep going until we get a good one. A good group bonus. Okay, Inspiration, Lord's Favor. This is actually a decent one. This one has potential. When you heal or use an effect on an ally, you give them bonus attack as well. I think it's plus 10 raw. So this one's not bad. If you get Lord's Favor, it's okay. Because, you know, I don't know if it stacks. I think just one person with it is fine. You're looking forward to save scumming for 10 hours. I mean, honestly, I might have to resort to it as well. We've got Resuscitate. Increase attack when afflicted with the elements. Again, it's okay. It's okay. It's not a bad one. I think this gives plus 10 raw as well. Might give more than that. But, yeah. Lord's Favor again. Lord's Fury. Lord's Favor. Your Lord's Fury. Lord's Favor. Your Lord's Fury. Master Mounter. Yeah. Awful. So. Adrenaline. What was Adrenaline again? It's like bonus stamina, right? Yeah. Again, not good. Fortify is okay. Diversion is alright. Now, Wilk Burst. I can't remember. What does this do? Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near... awful. Like, why? So bad. Why does it even exist? Fortify, Diversion, Wilk Burst, Ward of Wyveria. I hate the fact that this has the same boring skills. Like, these group skills are so boring. Hunter-Gatherer, Affinity Sliding, Master Mounter. and then Guts. And then you get the 5% damage boost. Like, dude, it's the only one that you really want. It's so much better than everything else. Not only does it give you a 5% damage boost, it also lets you survive a one-shot once per hunt. Once per revive. If you come back, it resets. You get it back again. Like, why do you want anything else? Carving Master. Like, bro, seriously. What were they thinking? And then, of course, there are no bonuses on these, sadly. Yeah. So there's basically, like, one good group bonus in the game. Maybe 3 okay ones. Fortify for speed runs is actually kind of legit. If you can force a death twice with Fortify, that's pretty good. But other than that, it's Lord's Favor. Lord's Favor's decent. And that's it. Lord's Favor, Lord's Soul. Yeah. Doesn't the Azus Mill give you Carve Master? It does, yes. So we get a full skill. We get 1 full skill and 1 full group bonus. The group bonus, you basically have to roll Lord's Favor, Lord's Soul, Fortify if you're going to use it, or there was one other one. That's it. There's like one other one, but I can't remember what it is. Group bonuses, like set bonuses, there's a lot more. Like set bonuses, there's a lot of good ones. But it's all going to come down to efficiency. Like certain set bonuses are going to be more efficient than others. And I think given that we can't get Transcendency on Gore Magala armor, I think Gore bonus is always going to be the best. Because it's 25% affinity with... and even if you can't get antivirus in, it's still 15% affinity. What's your favorite bonus, Twas? My favorite bonus. What group bonus? Lord Soul. It's so good. All group bonuses should be as exciting and effective as Guts on the Lord Soul's bonus. It does 2 things. It's a trade-off as well. It's a damage bonus that you lose when you take lethal damage. When you take lethal damage from above the threshold, you survive, you lose the 5% damage bonus. And it also gives you defense down. So it weakens your defense. Yeah, it's too good, man. Numinous is going to be really nice to hit as well. Nah. Dude, Numinous is... maybe with Lance, actually. Maybe on Lance, just because of block shade damage. But otherwise, it's too slow. If you take a hit and you're waiting for Numinous to get you back up, you're dead. There's no way. Argveld would be better, because Argveld restores health on focus strikes. So the Argveld bonus would be a little bit better, because at least that gives you a chunk back. It's a bit more like a health augment, kind of. But Numinous is just, it's just not enough. It's such a bad skill, especially on Zoshia armor. It's dead. It was bad with Valhazak, and it's bad with Zoshia. So you don't really want the Zo bonus. I mean, I might take it on Lance. I might keep it on a Lance if I rolled it. If I rolled it with like Lord Soul bonus, so I can still get like Laggy or something. But the best bonuses are going to be Laggy, Gore, 100%. Those two are going to be amazing. Because the Laggy and Gore armor, well, certainly the Gore armor are going to be way less efficient. Ebony Odo and Ebony Odo, Doshu, Raphalos, Jindahad, Raid Owl bonuses, those all might be good. It just depends on what happens, guys. I've got to go to the loo, man. I've got to go to the loo real quick. The loo Coolif. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Welcome, Preachy. Welcome, Cherryuki. Is it Share UK? Yeah, it might be Share UK. Yeah, could be. Run! No! Oh my God! Oh no! Guys, I'm literally getting sniped. Hell dive! What? No! What the? What did you hit your knee after all of that? Just keep diving. 6 seconds. Shuttle's almost there. Go, guys, go! Oh my God! Get in now! Get in, boys! Give me the freaking samples. Oh my God! No way! No freaking way! Land, you bastard! Let us in! Let me in! Oh my God! No lives! Yes! Get in! Get never gone. Ugh, yuck. Blech. Blech. Pika pika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like. Hit. I'm sorry. Just call me Tiger Woods, mate.
I don't know if I want to. Oh my God, stop it. Jesus. So, Bo, Tyroth is better, has more damage potential. Problem is with Tyroth that you need a very specific build in order to use it. Kia is more comfy. Jesus Christ! You want to do it more?
Dude, you can't. I'd already released. You came in from behind. I'm so sorry.
It's almost as if the air itself is undressing you. You recall Harlep's words. Every time I make love in your shape, you will know.
Oh! Oh, damn! I forgot about this. Oh, damn it. Who the hell is she? What? But Harlep's in... Oh, God. Okay, well.
As a blushing flush runs through you, you rejoice, anticipating all the pleasures you will feel without the world knowing.
Constitution, stifle the moan that seeks to escape you. Nah, we're good.
Indeed. I wouldn't dare deny you your self-pleasures. But do clean up after yourself.
Block. No, I didn't get the block. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that sucked. I somehow didn't get the block. Wait, I'm alive? Wait, how am I alive? What? What happened? Oh, what the f— Oh my God. Bale the Dread. Holy sh— He's a black dragon. Wait, he's only got one leg. Oh my God. Oh, I can already tell this boss is going to be freaking brutally hard. Oh, speaking of Bale, look who it is. That was my first time seeing him. He's a black I remember dragon. Climbing up the mountain like right when I got into the DLC, basically. Oh, God.
This was my design.
What was this? Oh, man. Did you guys recompile shaders when you started the game today? No? You think laggy might be the best since you literally need no investment to benefit from it? Well, the laggy bonus, but the laggy armor's very good. It's efficient still. It's got good slots and good skills on it. Whereas the Gore, remember, Gore, even without the antivirus, still gives you 15 affinity, right? When you recover from the frenzy at level 2. What's your favorite monster in Wilds? I don't know. I don't know about Wilds. I haven't decided. Escadorio, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Danu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Noodle soup in the schloof. Here's the noodle. Get your camps. Get your camps. Get your camps. You're almost HR 100. You should have your camps, guys. Come on, it's the #1 teaching. It's the OG teaching. The first thing you do when you're doing the story, you get your camps. Get your camps. We can't get around the map if you don't get your camps. What shall I do? Who's here? What shall we do? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. What's the best for element sets when it comes to Artian set and group bonus? Man, burst boost is going to be pretty good for a lot of stuff. I don't know about the bow guns. I don't know if it'll be worth getting the Gore bonus because you're still going to want the 4-piece bonus. I don't know if you can get the 2-piece bonus on the weapon and then put 2 more pieces of Gore on and get the 4-piece bonus. I actually don't know exactly how it's going to work. It'll be interesting to see. You think a lot of sets might switch to Folger for Max Might? Yes. Because the Folger Anjanath stuff is already good. Even right now, it's amazing. Like, medium slot 2 Agitators, crazy. 2 medium slots Max Might's not bad either. That's, 3 levels of Max Might. Imagine this when you upgrade it. If that's 2 large slots Max Might. If that's a large slot with a small slot with 2 Agitator, that becomes like one of the best helmets in the game. Aren't you tired, Twas? Not really.